Bro, this shit goes hard. I can't not groove to this song. The final Xenoblade stream of all time? I'm fooling. Dude. It goes hard. Just Spider-Man was sussy, huh? What are you talking about? Niko is always the sussy one. Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Best game or best game ever? We'll have to decide that by the end of tonight. There we go. Bruh. Okay, no more. That's not where you're supposed to start. Welcome to my Twitch stream. On the internet, presented for you. I don't know if Melia, Sagiri, Yona Quest will convince you otherwise. Why? You're being weird. I don't think there's a single Ascension quest that has convinced me of, like, the quality of this game. Like or has, like, shaken my belief in the quality of this game or enhanced it severely. I just don't think it has. I'd have to think. If I ranked them all, let me think. Let's put this up. If I had to rank, like, my top 3 favorite Ascension quests. I don't know. I have no idea. I really can't think of, like, any one that was, like, the definitive best. I mean, like, the side stories, but that doesn't count. Like, Senna's side story is the best, but, like, that doesn't... Like, that's not exactly what I'm talking about. Alright, who do we got? I mean, Ashira's was probably objectively the best. I don't know. It seemed pretty well thought out and well done. I mean, Isser, compared to, like, us getting Isser to Bath, yeah, it's... Not that I didn't like that. It's just, you know. Niko, where are we? Here, let me give me a second. There you are. No, Senna I don't think counts as an Ascension quest. Because here's the thing. I think that they really should have just made all of the Ascension quests part of the main story, like Noah's and Mio's. Why were the other 4 not part of the main story? They were very important, tied into the themes and closure of the character, and they're just, like, completely missable if you don't know to look for them. And I know, like, it's not that hard to find them, but I'm just saying. Like, the game was only 7 chapters, and you could have at least drawn this game out another chapter. I promise, and it would not have felt like that much filler. Especially, like, Senna's and, honestly, Lanz's, because it gave him, like, closure on, like, the whole... What's his name? Garvel? I mean, not a main... He's not a super big character, but... You know, it's like... And Unis, all of them! Well, maybe Tyon's, maybe not. I think so. I think that all of the side stories... Ooh. I think all the side stories should have been main story. All of them. So guys, this is the final Xenoblade stream. This is it. I have everything almost set up. I did not quite finish getting Sagiri set up. I still have, like, a quest left to do for her before hers unlocks. I think, no, I have 2 quests left to do. Fiona is set up, and Bird Lady, there's not a prereq. You just have to do it.
Bird Lady! Oh, Miss Melly Bird Lady! Oh, Ricky love Bird Lady!
Niko, please save me from the 2 next to my name. You chose this fate. Why do you not like the 2? What's wrong with you? I'm gonna make Ollie lose. Fiona needed the rent. You and me both, Fiona. A good song. Breath of the Wild did not have a lot of great music. I mean, the music it had was good. It's just it didn't have a ton of it. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to say. Guess what game I played today? Fire Emblem Fates Conquest. Because you are playing that. I know you are. Yeah, I should probably get started because I have a lot to do. I have 3 quests to do, and I want to be done before midnight, which is in less than 3 hours. But what do you do? If I have to go late, I'm going late, and I'll be pogging the whole time. Okay? That's my punishment. Guys, I started stream late, because get this. Okay, get this. I made tacos tonight for dinner. Okay? And let me tell you, they were delicious. But here's the thing. As I was putting away my tacos, I put away the meat, everything went fine. Put away the cheese, brilliant. Put away the chips, because get this, I think that a taco and or burrito with crushed up chips on it, kind of like the Fiesta strips at Taco Bell, enhances any Mexican delicacy. Any Mexican delicacy is enhanced twofold if you throw some Crispies on it. All that, put away just fine. Now, the final ingredient that I put on my homemade tacos is some taco sauce, right? Love me some taco sauce. Put so much taco sauce on that bad boy. So good. Here's the thing. I put it back in the fridge and I'm like, great, I can go get ready for stream now. This is about at 8 p.m. This is about an hour ago. All of a sudden from this side of the fridge I hear and I'm like, what the actual just happened in my fridge? And I opened the fridge and it's like a nuclear bomb went off of taco sauce. So basically the taco sauce fell off the shelf in my fridge, hit the bottom of the fridge, broke the glass bottle. There's glass everywhere and taco sauce everywhere because it was a new bottle. And I'm like, just about to go ready to start streaming, and I'm just like, all right, this is good. I'm like, this is wonderful. And so I spent the next like half an hour dumping or like picking up taco sauce off of my fridge, and I used like paper towels, and I got some on my hands. But this story's not over. So I got some on my hands, right? And I got some on my paper towel, rinsed my hands off in the sink. All of a sudden, I realized, oh, I might have like glass on my, like pieces of glass on my hands, like even if they're like really small, or like on that paper towel. That might have gotten into my sink, and I can't run the garbage disposal if there's glass in my sink. So, next thing you know, I am sticking a vacuum tube down my sink drain. And to be fair, it worked. It wasn't a great idea. It wasn't well thought out in the slightest, but the problem is solved and the day is saved. I know, yes, but I think a shard like this big got down there, and I was like, I can't do this. And I was like, man, I'm such an idiot, but now I gotta take a vacuum cleaner to my sink drain. And it worked. We got it out. I was pogging the whole time. Let me tell you. I was pogging the whole time. But yeah, it was an adventure. I was trying to start stream an hour and 15 minutes ago, and now here I am. An hour and 15 minutes later. Because, shenanigans. Clean up shenanigans. It was funny. It was good. And now we're here. And now we're playing anime video games! Anime video games! Woo! Woo! Ow. What the... Ah! Owie! I'm good. Don't worry. Okay. I think we should just start, because I gotta go. We have 3 anime women to, learn, do their side stories of tonight. This is the first non-boob-like game. It's true. It's true, because Xenoblade was the first boob sword game. Xenoblade 3 was like, maybe that was too much booba. And they toned it down, but there's still a little booba. Just like a little, like a morsel. The first non-boob-like game. And that, yeah. That's Xenoblade 3. Xenoblade 3 really isn't that horny of a game. It really isn't, and the main reason that is the case is because, I'm not joking, not a single character canonically knows what sex is. Well, they found out. They eventually found out, but like the game starts, there's not a single person in the world or the game that knows what sex is. Which is quite a concept. Alright, let's go. Let's ride Broncos country, baby. We're out here in flavor country. Okay, so like I said, we have a few things to do before I can get into the actual meat and potatoes of these quests, okay? So I tried to prepare, and I would have gotten done preparing had I not spilled taco sauce all over my refrigerator, okay? Cat girl ass on the screen. Here's the plan, or here's the thing. I have to do a few quests with Sagiri before I unlock her quest. I got like, there was like 6 of them, and I did like 4 of them. But I have to do 2 more, because I didn't have time to finish before I went live. Yeah, it's like, surprisingly, Pleb, like you would think that like only the adults know what sex is. No, not a single person in this game knows what sex is. And then like 2/3 of the way through the game, they all figure it out and they're like, holy shit. Holy moly. I'm not exaggerating at that description. It is actually what happened. Everyone in this world hatches from an egg. You know what else comes from an egg? Birds. Who do we got on our team right here?
Bird lady. Hello, bird lady. Uni.
Everyone's a bird, everyone's a fish. Yeah, that's true. It could be either or. Okay, so where am I going? We're finishing Sagiri's quest. Yes, I already dumped $500,000 into Sagiri. This is, yes, we already did. 191, what? How do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, I think I just walked. I like Sagiri, how Sagiri is literally a giant robo mech. Hi, Dill. Yeah, everything in this world, like it's not even giving me a description of like where to go. Like it's not even, like where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? Over here? I don't know if this is where I'm supposed to go, but okay. Which quest am I doing right now? We're doing Sagiri because I didn't finish Sagiri. I finished preparing for Fiona, and
Miss Mellibird Lady doesn't really have a prerequisite.
yeah, you won even though I didn't win, Fiona. This guy's like level 100, isn't he? This big flying guy.
Enemy discovered.
Peril-wing Ryuho? Oh, great. I love Peril-wing Ryuho. Okay, so I gotta kill these dudes. Wait, who? It says I'm right on top of one of them. I'm so confused. What am I supposed to be doing? Oh, that's just the middle one. Okay. Yeah, these guys. We gotta kill Garen Amanis.
Don't just assume they're pushovers.
I guess.
Let's light these mutters up.
Let's light these mutters up. Okay. So, like I said, this will be my final Xenoblade stream because we're balling. You know what I should actually do? You know what I should do? I have an idea. I should put Bird Lady in my body so I can hear the good song. The big one.
I'm the girl with the gall.
She's the girl with the gall. I don't think I need Sagiri in my team right now. I don't think I do.
Hello, Bird Lady.
My mind is made up. You have.
Wait, did it just deactivate the quest? Okay. No. Well.
Final mission orders received.
Well.
Quite a rare sight.
Alright,
Don't
fine.
just assume they're pushovers.
Let's end this quickly.
Look at this guy. Look at his face. He's like, hey, you disturbed me. Oh no. I'm being killed. Oh no. Big man? Kinda. He kinda does look like Big Man. Side days? I love how Mio's side days are is just the sidewinder. Like she winds it up and boom. You can't really see it when it's in the water. You just have to trust me. Okay, cool. We killed a Jaren Amini. Where's the last one?
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Okay, over here. Guys, is there anything else you can all think of that I need to do before I stop playing this game on stream? The Ascension quest will be done tonight. Is there anything else that I should do? I'm all ears. Kill Mungus? No! That's my permanent mark on Ionios. A permanent mark on a frozen world. Here it comes, the Sidewinder. Look at it, she's like, yee! Beat every super boss? Okay, Ollie, be realistic. Because I can do that off stream. That's not good content. It's not juicy. You thought of one? Okay.
Prepare for disruption to transmissions.
Okay, so I gotta... Wait, did I complete the quest or not? I don't even have it activated anymore. Is it shut in? Should be. I mean, it says Sagiri on it, so. Okay, now I gotta kill an Eclipse Marin in the Forest region. Okay. There's a super boss that guards some treasure in lower Maktha Wildwood, but the foolish devs put a ladder nearby so you can sneak by. Ooh. Well, we'll do that last. If we do anything, we're gonna do that last, okay? After all is said and done. I don't know what it wants me to kill, but I'm doing it. Also, guys, so like I said, I did some reconnaissance work off stream, right? Like I prepared for these quests, right? I have some screenshots to share with you all that are kind of funny in my opinion.
Is this like a rare thing?
Of like things that I didn't make it into like the stream, but I just think are funny. Okay, how do I get that guy?
This is a worthy worth our time. We'll be
You
out
mean
of
it's
here
not
in
worth
no
our
time.
time? I can't hit this guy, can I? Oh, never mind. We're good. We chill. I might know. No, you don't. You would never know. Oh, okay, Ollie. Being stinky per usual. What else is new? The final Super Boss actually has its own voice cutscene and unique fight theme. I did know that it had its own unique fight theme. I did not know it had a cutscene. But, yeah, I don't know if I'm going to beat that. Especially not on stream, because I'm not high enough level, first of all. And also, like, I don't know. I'm not good enough to do that. Maybe I'll listen to the theme, though. Okay, so we need to go up here. And there's apparently a big flying dude. Wait, where? You over here? Or is that the... No, that's that one. Oh, there he is. He's over there.
Bird lady, Miss Melly. Oh, Ricky love Miss Melly. Oh.
Guys, there's gonna be many a bird brain joke
Like a pretty rare specimen.
this stream.
This isn't worth our time.
Many. This isn't worth our time. We have to, Mio. What are you talking about? I literally don't have a choice. What quest order were you thinking? Well, Sagiri, Fiona, Bird. That's what I'm doing. Yeah, I have to kill 2 more of these? Where are they? Yo, there's one over here. Why are they so high in the sky?
Obtained.
This isn't even the last quest I have to do for Sagiri. If I didn't spill my taco sauce, we would have been fine. Okay, where'd he go? Okay.
This isn't worth our time. They seem a little easy.
I like how if you're below, like their hitbox extends in like a vertical, like a cylinder. Niko, have you ever had Lizano sauce? Of course. No. What are you talking about? What is Lizano sauce? It's the national sauce of Costa Rica. Ollie, who do you think I am? Do you look at me and think, yeah, this guy's probably fluent in Costa Rican culture? Is that what you get from me? Because man, that's not what I expected. Okay, I don't know where the last dude of this is. I don't know where you are. There's one way over here. That's the center. Okay. I'm so confused because I don't know where these are. Is this the center down here? That's the center. And there's one this way. Okay, I'm just gonna head this way because apparently that's where I need to go. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna die if I fall down. The U.S. needs an official national sauce. It doesn't matter if the U.S. has an official one. The U.S. national sauce is ranch. It is absolutely ranch. Without question. Because, you know why? Because ranch doesn't exist anywhere else in the world. Technically, yes, you can probably get it places, but, like, the ranch is not readily available anywhere else. It's only a stinky, fat American thing. Okay, there he is. Okay. Well, sometimes, occasionally, you can go to the American section in European grocery stores, and they'll have bottles of ranch. But that's very rare. It's not likely for that to happen. You can't go anywhere in Europe and ask for, like, a salad with ranch. Like, it's not a thing. U.S. national sauce is Hershey's chocolate sauce. You know what I learned in my chocolate class is that Hershey's chocolate is so far removed from actual chocolate that Hershey's had to lobby like lawmakers for them legally to actually be able to call it chocolate. Because like by strict definition, it really isn't even like chocolate anymore. Well, it is, but it isn't. Because there's so many preservatives that it's like not even like, you can't even compare it to like other chocolate that's like not Hershey's. Wait, where am I going? Oh, we're going to prison. Okay. 24, prison break. Independence Day reprise. Yeah. Yeah. Chocolate, like even milk chocolate, like the sweet chocolate, is not supposed to taste like Hershey's does. That is so sweet and so packed full of preservatives that it's like, it shouldn't even be called chocolate anymore. But it is, because otherwise they couldn't put that on the label. I also think that this quest is very... I think this quest line is very cool. It's kind of reminiscent of like a light version of Colony 6 from Xenoblade 1. But like a very light version. Where you're like kind of like rebuilding an area for people to live in. And it's pretty cool. I like the idea of it. I wish they did more with it, like you said, Squid, but yeah. I like the idea. Alright, this is the normies guy. Number 15. I'm listening, just going through your combat data. All dummy reactor operations normal. Output of coefficients converging within normal parameters. No abnormalities found. Just let me double check. No, number 15. We had... Yes, fine. I'm coming out now. Is this the gamer? Oh, this is the gamer. There you go. I'm out. As ordered. Happy now? Yes. Happiness confirmed, number 15. The sight of you looking so healthy is a relief. He's a degenerate. Something weighing on you. Nothing. I just never knew you could be so concerned for others. That is, well, she had to learn it. She didn't know that she could have feelings. Well, whatever. It's nothing to do with me. I need rest now. Wake me up when the rations are prepared. Excuse me. Number 7's permission to sign resignation? Okay, so it's just, I was wondering what you're actually so busy with inside the Pharaon. How to explain it in a way normies would understand? Yeah, normies. Normies. Look at this. Look at the screenshot I took earlier. Look at this. Dumbass normies. This guy's a gamer's gamer. This guy probably like has Cheeto dust all over his keyboard, spends all day playing Valorant. These dumbass normies. I'm scanning for irregularities in the dummy reactors of all pharaons. Dummy reactors serve as a replacement power source for the pharaons in place of the flame plot. And their creator, the one and only number 15. And you're the one we have to thank for the pharaons being operational. Well, I won't lie, I had to slap these together pretty quickly, running them is kind of risky. But without pharaons, we won't be able to engage in any combat. That's why I had to adjust them quickly and guarantee that the power supply was adequate. If they failed during battle, we'd be dead for sure. But you have been working constantly to support us, so this does not occur. You have my gratitude, number 15. It's not like that. I just don't want people to die because of my reactors. Oh. So are you like a... what's the word? I don't know. He's a gamer. He's a gamer. That's all we need to know. Real convincing, mate. No, not tsundere. That's not the right word. I thought that was the word. No, it was not the right word. You don't need me for anything else. I'm kind of pooped from pulling all-nighters, so... Of course, rest well, number 15. Bye-bye. Alright. Cool. We got that done. We got it done.
Oh, so
Wonderful.
How they doing?
Now we have another one. I forget what it's called. We have another one. And I think it's... Let me look. I have it up. I have this pulled up. It's called... Contrary Emotions. Aha! I knew I had it. Okay, what do I do? Oh, just down here. Okay, wonderful. Excuse me. Oh, hello. I like her. Huh? Who are you again? She's a little... She has like teddy bear ears almost. Sorry to bother you. I just wanted to talk to you about number 9. Earlier, you and number 9. Yeah, I really riled her up somehow, huh? This might be rude of me to say, but please don't go think badly of her, if at all possible. She's been really on edge lately, though I don't know what about. Niko. You mean she wasn't like that before? No, she wasn't. Do you have any idea if something happened? I don't. I thought of trying to ask her, but I was scared she'd only blow up at me.
Bird lady.
Hey, if you don't mind me asking, could you help us try to make up with her? You want me to help? Yeah, but if we can fix whatever she's worried about, we'll be able to fix this whole misunderstanding between us. Hi, Wub. You want to get along with number 9 again, too, don't you? Yes, of course. If I can help with whatever's bothering her, I'll do my very best. But what can we even do? Tell her to stop being stupid. Good question. If number 3 noticed number 9 has been acting off, then others must have too. Why not try asking them for input without letting number 9 know? Of course, Tyon. Tyon actually using that big, beautiful brain up there for good and not for evil. Not to say he used it for malicious deeds, but he used it for his own evil machinations. Well, then let's go with Tyon's idea for now. That all right with you, Senna? All right, sure. Let's get the ball rolling. Oh wait, number 3, you want to come with us? Affirmative. Affirmative.
How they doing?
Wait, where am I going? Affirmative. Number 9. Hey, we were just talking about you. Hey, you a bitch. I don't like you. You stinky. You like 3 feet tall. Guys, if I were in the Xenoblade 3 world, I'm gonna be honest, I think I could probably win in like a 1v9 of all the kids of Colony Zero. I just pile drive them. I would just pile drive them and throw them to the ground. I'd swing them around like I'd helicopter them around. I grab them by the leg and I go, woo, you know? But they have robots? Okay, I'm talking like pure mano-y-mano. Okay, Ollie? I'm not talking like all this machinery or heavy lifting. I don't need no assistance. Number 9, you say she's gotten more antagonistic than before, that's for sure. Yeah, do you know why? Number 8, you work together pretty often. Try the camp at Capricorn Peak. Oh, why's that? When we were there, number 9 went on way more patrols than she used to. Now that I think about it, it wasn't like her at all. Maybe something about that place is weighing heavily on her mind. If I remember correctly, it's about when she started becoming more aggressive. Or, well, she's always been kind of like that, but she just seemed to have gotten more emotionally unstable. I don't know what it was, but I'm sure something must have happened to her. We can't go right up and ask her, so there's only one thing we can do. Okay. Check out the scene of the crime. Split up and search for clues. You mean leave the prison camp? You don't have to do all that. Don't worry about it. We'll protect you. That's not what I meant exactly, but thank you. You're so kind. Leave the prison camp. Go where Colony Zero used to be. Okay. Okay, so... Dunzo. Maybe this has to do with something. Let me start that over. Maybe this has to do with number 4, because number 4 kind of kicked the bucket last time we were in Colony Zero.
We're really going in here?
Yeah, why not?
Ugh, that takes care of that.
This is where I tried to start the.
Been spotted.
Yeah. I don't care. Yeah. I know. Ooh, there's enemies in here now. There were not enemies last time I was here. Who's this guy? Raflas Blant. Kick it, Grebel. Oh, well, I gotta go over here. Gotta talk to the exclamation point. Oh? What's an Offseer's flute doing in a place like this? Ah, that's number 9's flute, with no doubt about it. Wait, number 9 was the Offseer? How do you know that? Well, if you look closely, the tip has 9 carved into it. 9 always puts a 9 on, like that on her belongings. Even on her Pharaon? Yes, only where nobody can see it, though. You think she's been looking for this flute, then? Maybe she could find it and... Maybe she couldn't find it and had to go off to the prison camp without it, and that's why she's so off-kiltered. Number 9, why did she even have an Offseer flute in the first place? Maybe she wanted to learn? I don't know. That thing's done for anyway. Someone battered the crap out of it. Yeah, I'm sure she'd probably blow her top if we just showed this to her. You might be right. Either way, let's try and get it fixed before we give it to her. You think it can be fixed? I heard there was an expert instrument craftsman when I trained in Kevis Castle. I think the craftsman might still be in Fort Overbus. Let's go find out. You know what, another thing that I'm disappointed with Xenoblade 3 about? Is Fort Overbus
Takes care of that.
such a cool, big location. Like, Xenoblade 3 doesn't really have many cities. Fort Overbus, Pog, you go there once. And there's, like, you don't have to actually do anything there. You just kind of walk through. And it's like, why did we not do anything here? Like, nothing was accomplished here. That's actually my main complaint of this game, Ollie, is there are so many cool areas and cool ideas in this game, and like 60% of them are just not fleshed out. Like, the Great Swords base. Like, great idea. I love it. Awesome. It's like, the area is 2 feet long. That's it. Capricorn Peak. Instead of getting a full snowy area, we get, like barely half of a normal area, and that counts as one big area. Fort Overbus, this is the only city, and there's some stuff to do here, but there's very little. There's not even like a hero here. I know there's a Shira who's nearby, but... Xenoblade Chronicles 1 million, exactly, Samuel. What's another area that was like... It's just... I love that they included this. This... Yeah, Cloud Keep as well. Yes, Agnes Castle. The Agnes Ascension Grounds. Well, the Ascension Grounds, it makes sense why it's not big. But the actual castle you can walk around in, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. It's a cool location. I love it. They should, like, Kevis Castle? Pog. Pog all the way. Full dungeon. Gotta go through that. Why is there nothing there? Well, why is there nothing in Agnes Castle? I don't know. Great Sword. I think the most egregious ones are Capricorn Peak and Great Sword's Base, where it's like, I love that this area is in the game, but this is what they said we're done on. Like, this is how they're like, yeah, we're gonna publish this. It's like not done. Personally, Sam, I like, what is it? Is it not Great Cop Falls? I think it's Ribby Flats. I like the music more. Milk Meadows is still good, though. Also, like, what region is it? Is it the Pentalus region? That is just massive. For, like, no reason. I know that, like, colonies serve as, like, the main cities in this game, but, like, why is Fort Overbus the only, like, actual city? Still love this game, by the way. It's just, like... I literally just got done talking, Sam, about how, like, the game was, like, perfectly paced up until Chapter 7. And then it just kind of ended really quickly. And I was saying, like, they could have easily, like, spread the other 4 side stories from the main characters that weren't included in the main story. Like, Noah's and Mio's were in the main story. They could have put the other 4 in, like, another chapter. And, like, it doesn't matter if they were, like, after Chapter 6, but just, like, spread them across, like, the whole game. No one would have been like, oh, this is stupid filler. Why was Senna's side story not main content? I can't understand that. I mean, all 4 of them, but Senna's especially. It's just like, this should have been in the... like, a required part of the story. Let Giddy Giddy take a look. Okay, what's Giddy Giddy gonna do? You don't like Ribby Flats? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one then. Also, the outside of the Great Sword, like when you're climbing it, like when you're like on the side of it, that area is also incredibly small. And it's like, bro, I know it's really hard to make a big area when it's like a vertical giant pillar, but like they could have had like more. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Harmony Ebony. What? Ebony? 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 How do you pronounce that? Oh, I have it. Cool. I have been to the cavity, but like that doesn't... That's like... That just opened. At like post-game that opens. At least I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just never went there. Woo, we fixed the flute! Okay, let's go. When the city got shot. Okay. So, like, but like I was saying, like the fact that they're repurposing the prison for Colony Zero's new colony location, like that's super cool. But it's just like not fleshed out. The concept is there. The concept for all of this is there. Great Swords base, concept, love it. Capricorn Peak, concept, huge fan. I don't want to say it's fumbled because it's not explicitly bad. It's just not... It feels like they ran out of time. If that makes sense. Hi, number 9. Hi, number 9. What, did you have nothing better to do than pile on me just to give me a lip? Yes. No, of course not. We just wanted to give you this. Ah, my flute. Where did you find this? It was at the site of our old camp. You've been looking hard for it, haven't you? Well, yes, but you see, Wait, what? It looks kind of prettier than it was before. It was broken when we found it, so we had it fixed up for you before returning it. Is that the wrong thing to do? I've been actually writing, like, scripting a script, like a video that I'm gonna make on Xenoblade 3 Sam. And the main point that I've come to is like the thematic, strictly the thematic elements and like way it goes about expressing the themes it's trying to express are like masterpiece level shit. It's incredible how well they do that. The problem is that this is a, like, it's narratively driven. Like, people expect strong narratively driven things out of Xenoblade 3. So, when it keeps trying to push the same ideas that it already has pushed, it's not bad, but it's like, okay, come on, like let's get on with this. It feels like it's trying so hard to, instead of telling a good story, like, make you feel the lesson of the story before the story is told. I don't know if that's a good way to put it. It's really weird. Because thematically, it's like near perfect. But in terms, because this is a game, and because it's gameplay, and also because it's part of the Xenoblade series, I think that's why some people were disappointed by it and let down by it. I'd have to explain that better. I wrote it down better, but I think you know what I'm kind of saying. Yeah. Yeah, in Xenoblade 2, oh my gosh. Great game. Narrative peak of like actual storytelling, like just pure, like just like objective, like writing, no, not like thematic stuff. That's a whole different conversation, but like The actual narrative elements of like what happens from chapter 6 on is probably the best in the series. But also in Xenoblade 2, chapters like 2 through 5 are not very good. Well, yeah. They're significantly worse. It's kind of like it's almost like they were trying so hard to make a point, and they did it well. They did make their point, but it's like almost like bare in a way. Like the fact that music in this game is not as bombastic fits perfectly thematically. But in the sense of it being a game and a Xenoblade game, you're kind of disappointed. You know what I'm saying? Like, the world is frozen. The music would be kind of frozen, slow, and not very in-your-face or bombastic. It makes perfect thematical sense. And I love that, but also I hate it. I still think this one's probably my favorite, though, just because it did such a good job with the themes. And the story wasn't... They didn't fumble the story. It was just like... It just could have been better. If that makes sense. I don't know. Did I ever do the blacksmith quest? I don't think so. I'm sorry, sir, you're mad at me after all. No. Don't be an idiot. You've done so much for me. What is there to be mad about?
Bird lady.
Hey, number 3. What is it, number 9? Sorry for ripping into you all those times. Huh? And thanks for fixing my flute. I'll make sure I never lose it again. Oh, number 9. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. This conversation's over. Bye. Yeah, 3. I have a lot of thoughts about 3. It is so absurdly good and also missed so much potential. with like so many things about it. It's kind of like Xenoblade 2, but in a different way. Because the way I like to refer to Xenoblade 2, Sam, I don't know if you're still here, is one of... Like, it's one of the best terrible games I've ever played. It's like it is a train wreck of a masterpiece. If that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense, but it is literally a train wreck of a masterpiece, because it is so good at the same time that it's like, man, this is not good. Our beef is totally different, so don't you dream we're good now. Oh, okay, seriously? Don't get all up in yourself just because number 7 likes you a little. Because number 7 belongs to us. So don't go getting the wrong idea. Okay. Sorry. My bad. What the? Why is this? Was that angry? Because it looked more like... Yes, I think she was just plain jealous. Yeah, I see. Okay, are we done? Okay, Pog, I think... Do I have one more quest? Oh, God, I think I do.
This is so they're doing.
Okay, so... Okay. Sagiri, I'm trying to do your Ascension quest. You're making it really difficult right now, though. You're making it real difficult.
Oh, my
Okay, so
pyramids
Colony
everywhere.
0 duties is what I have to get now. Yep, there's more. Okay, this is the last quest, and then we're all, like, it's just pure Ascension quest Andy from here on out. Okay, Colony 0 duties. Ooh, what's this? Wait, Wheelie Dealy? Candy Pawn? Hold on, what is this? Wait a second, don't you think this is a bit steep for one measly sweet? All due respect, stocking fee is included as standard. If desire is haggle, Wheelie Dealy happy to accommodate. Wheelie Dealy, here's something about goods of great antiquity that valued customer to collect. That was just our job, and we got rid of them ages ago. Man, great shame. Wheelie Dealy, look forward to next visit. Arrgh.
Can't underestimate a bit of good intel.
So much about a video game, I've realized, is about timing of when you play it, and also, like, how you experience it. Because I was thinking the other day, like, you could binge watch a show, like, just for example, The Office. Love it or hate it, just stick with me. The Office, right? You could binge watch that entire show and, like, still love it, but it would not have, like, that real deep connection with the show, and it's like a different kind of love it than if you watched it on TV every week. Like, if you like watched the series, like, start and come to an end and kept up with it every week, that is such a different experience than if you just watched it all in one sitting. Like, it's the same objective content, but the experience is so different because of, like, so many things of, like, where you are in your life, or, like, the circumstances of how you watch it. It's weird, but it's cool to think about. Okay, I gotta keep going. Where's the Colony Zero thing? Okay, where's the other thing? Colony Zero duties, where are they? I need another info fragment, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if what I said made sense. I hope it did. Because I think it's really true. Okay. Because it is weird. Because if it were objectively the case, Samuel, that Xenoblade, like, would give everyone the same connection as you have to it, there would be a lot more people with the exact same reaction as you, which there are people, but it's like, it's not universal. It's so weird and interesting how, like, people, like, experience and connect with, like, media. And I think it's really cool and interesting to see how they do it. Because it does have to do with objective quality, but it also doesn't. Like, a significant portion of it doesn't. But I also really like, another thing I really like about Xenoblade that is, like, a totally separate thing, is that there is no definitive best game in the series. You know how hard it is for a series to do that? It's not easy. That it is not a thing that is easy to, or it shouldn't be understated, I guess I should say. All right, Sam, what did you say? I agree, Sam, but I think it's, like, a little bit more than that, than, like, just cringiness. I think about this sometimes, and I don't know how to articulate it, but I think it's more than what you're saying. Okay, where is this last info fragment? What the heck? I looked all around the prison. Unless I have it. Do I have it? No, I don't. I don't think I do. Give me a sec.
I've been craving some downtime.
Is this it? Oh, I do. Okay, good. What? I do? I'm so silly.
Let's have a little
I'm
huddle
so
up.
silly, you guys. Relics hypothesis. Are you referring to mission SLV 509? Of course. Probably. Discovering relics related to the civilization of Old World was a further one of Colony Zero's main duties. Ooh, what's the Old World? That is what Consul F used to call this world before it fell into the present war. Furthermore, we were under strict orders to prevent either Kevis or Agnes from discovering them. That is because the relics were thought to contain an element dangerous to that that could bring an end to the war. Are you messing with us? Just to what the spark are you recovering? Waste matter with no clear use. Paper-like carbide materials, stone objects, and of unclear model type. So just a bunch of rubbish then. Yeah, most relics we came across were like that too. We were instructed immediately to dispose of any we came across, so it lacks any clear data on them. I am. This is actually my last Xenoblade stream, Bao. I'm doing Sagiri, Fiona, and
Miss Smelly Bird Lady.
those are the Ascension quests I'm doing tonight, and then I'm done. I did all of them. I did all of them. They're all done. I still gotta edit them to put them on YouTube, but at least on stream they're gonna be done. Fiona? No, that's Fiora. Yeah, very close, but yes. But no. Sorry. Alright, let's go. This is the last side quest I have to do. Because I already set up Fiona. Fiona's done. And Melly doesn't have prereqs.
Miss Smelly Bird Lady.
Yeah, that's just like... That is literally a perfect way to describe it as the other side of binging. Is that, like, binging, you want to watch it more and more, Sam. But, because, a show like Game of Thrones, I think would be so fun to watch as it came out. But now, it's just like, I don't know if I really want to watch that. I mean, I might someday, but, like watching... I can't remember who I discussed this with. It might have just been you, Sam. But My Hero is a show that if I watch it week to week, I don't really like it. Well, that's not right. I like it. It's just like, man, that's really all we got in an episode. It feels like nothing actually happens if I watch an episode like a week at a time. Where if I just like watch 6 episodes at a time, I'm like, this is a so much better show. This is a significantly better show now. And I love it a lot more now that this is the case. That makes sense. I lost all hope during my Villain Academia. Well, I will say, Ollie, Season 6 is probably the best season. I think it probably is, yeah. Because I've watched all but 2 episodes? Because I remember someone in my YouTube comments, Sam, was like, they were like, oh, I love your reaction. Just, I would, it's a shame, like, your playthrough is ending. And I'm like, well, do you want to see me play other games? And they're like, honestly, there's not a lot of games like Xenoblade that are like this, like this genre. So, like, I mean, yes, but also, like, Xenoblade is that special to a lot of people. Okay, so we're collecting relics right now. Like, Xenoblade 1, I still think this. Xenoblade 1, best overall story and narrative. It's just so tight and well put together. Xenoblade X, best gameplay. Xenoblade X has such a bad story, and oh my gosh, I have a hankering to just sink another 200 hours into that game. Because it is just so fun to run around and just do random shit in. Xenoblade 2, best music, also probably the narrative peak of it, but overall the story is probably like overall weaker than 1. Xenoblade 3, I think it has the best. Xenoblade 1 had good voice acting. I think Xenoblade 3 has very good voice acting. The best accessibility. It has the best, like, I don't want to say that, no, not the best combat. It's the easiest game to get into. Great voice acting. The narrative is good. It's thematically the best. There's a lot of things. I don't know. think you guys know what I'm saying. Xenoblade 3 kind of just like is like a very overall solid package with like a few things that are better than like 1 and 2. Alright, what are we doing right now? I'm just gonna mash through this because I don't have time for this. We're finding something. This guy looks like a young Malos, but he's... I kind of a Queen's calves. What happened to Queen's beans and Queen's knees and Queen's ankles or whatever? I don't know. Queen's cuticles. If you fully understand Xenoblade X's combat, to me it's not even close. Xenoblade X has the best combat in the series. But I don't know if 2 or 3 has better combat. I don't know. To be honest, Sam, there was a lot of side content that I can't remember much side content in Xenoblade 2. Like obviously there's like the blades, but like I don't know. Because I definitely did it, I just don't remember a ton of it. Or at least a lot of it. Painting! I was very into 2. Like, you guys gotta remember, I beat the game in July, the year I beat it, and I continued to play it on stream until December. Just because I was just dicking around. I was just having fun. Okay, so we're repairing a painting, apparently. Okay. Normally I wouldn't skip this, but I really need to get, like, we need to get going because I don't want to be streaming until 2 a.m. Grubby painting.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Talk to number 10, okay. Bye, Samuel. Okay, can we at least all agree that 1's combat is not very good? I mean, it's not terrible. It's just not very good. Can we all agree on that? You like 1's? See, like, I don't dislike 1's. It's just all the other games have significantly better. You did all the super bosses in 1? No, that's
We've been
awesome.
all over, haven't we?
As long as we can all agree on 1's combat is like the worst part of that game. Well, not even that bad, which speaks to how good the game is. It's just not a highlight, I should say. Okay, number 10. Number 10? Wait, who's this bozo? You're not a child who's wearing like a robo suit or whatever. What the heck? I like chain attacks in 2, Yona, because I love popping orbs. Oh, if you can get all 8 orbs on the screen and crack them all, oh, holy moly, nothing better. Okay, number 10, where are we going? Man, you are slow. Okay. There's nothing suspicious about this giant robot following this small child. Are we good? Like, what is this? Yeah, there's a lot of small minor stuff in 3 that I'm like, come on. Come on. Come on. Why are you so slow? Guys, is she supposed to be this slow?
Shimone. Come on.
I also don't like one's combat because in 3 Keva's classes are simply just not as fun. It depends. It depends, but most of the time, yes. Samuel, I agree. It depends. If you can get like certain combos with arts, it's really fun to play at heavy in class. Okay, why is she so slow? Like, did they think this through? Like, most characters you follow, like, run. Why is she not running? Alright, well, take 5, everybody. I guess we ain't. Oh, I love the smell of salvage in the morning. Oh, I am very glad. I didn't know you used the Rex stutter step. I knew about it. I never used it though, Sam, because I'm like, this is too broken. Like, to me, that took away the fun of the game, but to like another person, that is the fun of the game. Yeah, double spinning edge. I did spam double spinning edge because there was like a double spinning edge hit twice, and there was like a certain like chip or like augment. I don't know what it was called, but something where you could like. It would restore like double the meter that it usually did upon hit. And so you could swing it and it would just auto recharge it. True. I actually know a streamer I watched who like really loved Xenoblade 1 and gave Xenoblade 2 a genuine chance, but quit after the like right before Fonsa Mima because they're like, I just can't do this. This game is like not good compared to 1. Which if you compare only the beginning to like Fonsa Mima, yeah. Yeah, it's not as good. Everything's kind of slow. You don't really have anything capable, or like you can't really do anything. Kind of annoying. My headphones just turned off. I don't know why. I had a battery? Couldn't be. Hello? Okay, there we go. There we go. Oh, we have to remove dirt with a special solvent. I have, Fiona. It's really good. Fun fact, Fiona, or for anyone else in chat wondering, I have a playlist on YouTube called Epic Niko Moment, where I put all my best or most hype music in, and I have, let me find it. Where is it? Mobius Battle Interlink Climax? No. Mobius Battle M Phase 2 Climax. Yeah, there we go. I have that in here, which is real good. Okay, so we're cleaning a painting, and then we do Sagiri's quest. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let go. What was that guy's name? Shino? I thought that said Sinnoh, and I was like, Pokemon? Alright, down here, I guess. Yeah, that's another thing that 3 does so well. The battle themes that have climax themes, oh, you know, oh, that's so good. It's peak. It's peak. Wait, Niko, you're on the floor? I am on the floor. Can you go to the secret cave? No. Maybe. Is it far?
Here's what we needed.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
It's literally here. Secret cave? Where? Where's the secret cave? Secret pod. Alright, guide me. Guide me. Which direction is it in, like, north, south, east, west from here? And I will go to it. Southwest? Okay. Ooh, big boy. Big bug boy.
That takes care of that.
Go up northeast. You guys are giving me exact opposite directions. What do you want from me? I don't remember. Trust squid here. Is there a secret cave back here? Nope. Shiny spotted? I did see the shiny. I'm gonna go get it. East of here? Okay, where?
This should prove useful later.
Let's put it away for safety.
Where? You're going southeast? Well, yeah, because I'm getting the thing. I wanted the shiny. Get off the tree, you're not a bird. Excuse you, I am a bird.
Uni's the boss.
Uni's the mouse. Okay, where? Northeast? Okay, I'm going northeast. No, I've already been back here. I already went back here. East? Okay. You guys are giving very conflicting information here. I am the bird. I'm literally the mouse. Past the frogs. Hello, froggies. You open the map? I mean, I could do this. I haven't even. I've not gone this way. All right, secret pog. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, Squid. I don't know if I should do this. No, let's just go. Let's go. This will be good. It's gonna be fun. This is gonna be awesome, actually. I gotta be stealth mode. Stealth mode.
It might be dicey trying to run through as we are now.
I don't care. We can do it. The Cavern of Oblivion. Okay. Great. I love the Cavern of Oblivion. Squid, I don't have time to do this if this is like any longer than like another minute or two. Like I really don't. Oh, what's up, big guy? How you doing? A very short cave. Okay, well, that's a big guy right over there. How do I get through here without dying? Because that guy's gonna see me. It's just a matter of whether I'm gonna be able to run away from him. Okay. Yep. Finished good. I'm about to get I'm gonna have to get thunder clapped. You go, that's a loop? Oh, okay, well, too bad. Okay, another enemy. Hey, everything's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. We're good. How are you still following me? That's where you entered from? Okay, I know you guys. I have to run from the enemy. I know. What do you want me to do? Okay. You big goofballs. That's all you guys are. Okay. Okay. Well, this is fun. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Well, I would, but that guy's kind of like... I don't know what that guy's doing. I'm just gonna go around him. Oh! The final piece of the puzzle.
This is our first time here, isn't it?
The forgotten trick gate. Ooh, tricky, tricky. I remember the first time I encountered one of these. I completed it on accident. Okay, so turn left side. Okay, where's the other one? Down there. Okay. So here's what I need to do. I need to take this one, and then take this one. Baba Booey. So cool, Niko, man. Dino Beast. Ooh, big Dino Beast.
Oh, Ricky not love Dino Beast. Sleeping Dino
And they're
Beast.
tough.
Oh, Miss Melly.
Wait, so he's sleeping?
This
So-
one's gonna be tough.
No, thank you. Just run to the wall. Oh, he's awake. Look at this big Dino Beast. Run to the wall. Okay, I will.
Tough snuffer on our case.
I'm running. Or at least trying. I'm dead. I'm gonna switch to Senna because she has the most health.
Formidable opponent.
Okay, cool. Wonderful. What is this? Oh!
Bitey, bitey. Oh, Hero Pod Ricky. Oh, Ricky Dino Beast. Ricky not love Ricky love Dino Beast, but not this Dino Beast.
Ah! No.
Oh, Dino Beast. Bird lady. Bird lady.
I think we got a lucky.
Bird lady, can you hit me with the bitey bitey?
This one's gonna be tough.
What the heck? Can you stop?
Oh,
Hey, there's it's the sacred weapon. This is it, the weapon of all time. Treasure hidden in the cave. Could be anything, huh? Huh? Let's grab it.
bitey bitey.
The legendary biter. Arr. 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 Okay, this probably has gold Napon coins in it, and I don't know if I want to grab it because I have max gold Napon coins right now. Still. Screw it.
Okay, buddy. So these are worth a bit, right?
Yep,
Funny
there's a gold
finding
one.
here,
There's two
huh?
gold ones, not only one.
Enemy discovered. Categorization. Dangerous.
I like the spotlight. I gotta move slowly. Okay, never mind. He's gonna hear me. Should I just teleport out of here? Yeah, I'm gonna teleport out of here. Because you guys were distracting me. You guys were so filled with distraction. Okay, so where is this? Okay, I know where I have to go. Guys, it's already 10:30 and I haven't done a quest yet. I don't know if we're gonna get done tonight. I'm an hour and a half into the stream and I haven't done one yet. You know, this is like a case of the Stinkies last night. Remember how last night on stream we were trying to beat the Stinkies? Or the Stinky, sorry. Oh, well. Gotta go get the boat. Gotta go get the boat. I gonna get the boat. Yeah, like we couldn't beat the Stinkmeister. That's just the same tonight. It's just we can't start a quest. Okay, what is this? What am I, what? I hate these bow controls so much. God, can you just go? Please. Gotta learn how to drift. I don't think there is drifting in this game. Okay, what am I doing?
Looks like a pretty rare specimen.
Okay, a Zell Otto.
Let's end this quickly.
The enemy is surprised.
Keep it up, Neo.
Shield wall. I've lost the enemy.
Awesome.
You're dealing with me.
Heal arm and couple. Having fun. I know I am.
You're doing great. I've lost the enemy. Attending the groove. Get you, Leo. Now you're dealing with me.
You're
Get
an
bursted,
upgrade.
Bozo.
Rating. Oh, I've lost the enemy. Combine and strike.
Sometimes brute force is the answer.
Now noble.
Double taunt. Why am I playing a Senna? Defenders are such boring classes usually. I mean, Ashira's class is kind of fun.
Time to get cracking. I have
Shield wall.
refreshing rain. You might want to hang back. Let's flash. Feel that. Oh yeah. This is what
Okay.
we make.
What the heck just happened? Alright. Okay. We're almost done. Well, we're not almost done. We're almost about to start. Okay, the game almost died. We're good. Okay, we brought out all this stuff. Senna's too powerful, Squid. Are we gonna have to follow 10 to the workshop again? Okay, good. We don't have to follow. Oh my god, it's in a different region now? Oh no, it's back at it's in the prison camp. Okay. Prison Island. Oh, da dee doo. Ba dee doo. Ba dee dee. Ba da dee da 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 doo. Boom ba dee doo. Ba da dee doo. Okay. What's up, my man? Number 10's back. Did you miss me? Oh, welcome back. You must be tired. Where's the pop? My word, aren't you impatient? I'll get right to it and show you then. Ooh. Who are these bozos? There's 7 of them. That's, So this is what made Console F called a threat to world order? I don't really get it. I was imagining something much nastier. These children look so happy. They look like they all get along so well. Yeah, it makes me feel all warm inside. What kind of what a kind and tender scene. Yeah, it doesn't seem too bad to me. Huh? What's wrong? Oh, dearie, are you crying, number 8? Ooh. Tell me this, number 10. What exactly is the point of Colony Zero? What sort of question is that? And why all of a sudden? Were we fighting just to erase their existence from the world? Yes, but you didn't know it. Was our mission just to destroy the happiness of whoever is in this painting? Kind of. But indirectly. Did we really just excuse such a horrible thing? Oh, number 8. At Colony Zero, did we even need to be born at all? Hey! Now, hold on just a rootin' tootin' minute. It's okay, number 8. You don't have to worry about all that. But number 10. It may be true that destroying things was the only way we could live, but from now on, we're going to protect things instead. The world and its people. Kids like them, all of it. I wonder who they are. We can protect them. I wonder if it's actually going to matter. Because there's like a 95% chance that whatever the DLC is for this game is going to be a prequel. So I wonder if it'll tie into that kind of stuff. I mean, just look at number 7. It's obvious you can. I see number 7 has been doing this for us all this time. The world is a bad guy. The world is a supervillain pawn. Mobius A. Mobius Ionios. I think I understand why Mobius thought this painting was at least dangerous, at least a little bit. Yeah, me too, Mimi. Oh, I almost forgot. Miss Leanne kindly gave this painting a name for us. A name? What do you mean? Apparently, all paintings have to have a title, although the usually the original artist comes up with it. Oh, I see. Well, then, what name did Leanne give to it? Okay. Well, I didn't really get what it means, but she called it siblings. Ooh, that's a lot of siblings. That's a lot of siblings. Also, they all have different colored hair. How does that work if they're siblings? Like, one of them has red hair, and the other white, and there's a blonde hair, and there's a black hair, huh? Okay, Sagiri's quest is now open. Okay, we can do it. Before we launch into Sagiri's quest, I have something to show you. And that is a few of the screenshots I took with the quests along the way. And I think that starts here. I'm glad you all managed to get moved in okay, but there's still some of you who seem to be a little bamboozled. Huh? Okay, wrong screenshot, but yes. Legart Prison Camp is a suitable residence. Wait, what? Why did I take a screenshot of that? I'm supposed to meet him later. It said something about other data analysis. Okay, well, this is just an army of children. And I like how we just have Teddy Bear, Bird Lady, a mix between a Malthus and Malos. Akos? Nerd, baby Akos. And Laura, kind of, but with brown, black hair? I don't know. I'm just making shit up. And then we have dumbass normies from number 15. And that's where we are now. So, starting a Sagiri's quest. I wonder what Sagiri's quest is going to be like. Huh. I don't know. We'll see.
I suppose you must have gotten used to your life here now, huh, Sagiri?
Ooh. It's good to hear voice acting again, so I don't have to read all these lines. Yeah. This prison has become a home. Guys, a house becomes a home when the Brita filter is full, and I live by that, okay? If you have a house and you don't have a Brita filter, get one. Once you get the Brita filter, fill it up. Once it's full and in the fridge, that house is now a home, okay? Legart Prison Camp cannot be a home without a Brita filter.
Affirmative. Adaptation to environment is proceeding favorably.
That's awesome.
Still can't believe this is your new home. I'll be honest, I had my doubts. But hey, looks like you made it work.
I love living in prison.
If there's anything you need or want, don't be afraid to ask us, okay?
I know what... I know what Sagiri wants. She wants some of Senna's tasty, tasty onigiri treats. Maybe?
Actually,
Maybe?
may I make one request?
What is it?
Of course. What is it?
Senna, your...
Onigiri?
Uh-huh. My what?
Your hair's on fire.
Your onigiri.
I knew it!
I'd like to... For everyone in the
Oh,
colony.
she wants to share it. Okay.
Oh! Now that you mention it, I remember you talked about it before.
Before we came here, we suffered much hardship.
Yes, Ollie. Jelly-filled donuts. You guys remember that one episode of Pokemon? That, like, Brock made, like, onigiri or, like, rice balls. But when it was localized by the 4Kids, like, dub team, Brock was like, I love jelly-filled donuts. And he's just holding up a rice ball. It's like, yeah, me too, Brock.
At least, I thought it would be optimal to reward them with something.
Good job, Sagiri.
Right, of course. That sounds like a great idea. But
are you sure you want the onigiri? There are lots of foods that are much nicer.
I don't know what it is about your onigiri, Senna. The children go doki doki. The children yearn for the onigiri. They don't want no gourmet meal. The children yearn for the rice.
I want your onigiri, Senna.
I want your onigiri, Senna. Give it to me. Yeah, Sagiri, I will stand by the fact that I believe Sagiri is named Sagiri because it's a mix of Senna and onigiri. I know they, like,
Would you look
said
at that, Senna?
what it
Looks like your
was
cooking's found a fan.
in the actual hero quest, but no, my headcanon is better.
Well, if you insist that strongly, I'll have to put my best foot forward.
So it sounds like we'll need quite a lot of myth rice this time.
Yes.
Yeah, if we want to make enough for everyone, we'll have to ask Colony Lambda to share again.
Guys, I was at Walmart today, and I saw an 11-pound bag of rice. And I was like, I'll be back for you. Because I was thinking, just imagine never having to shop for rice again. Just have an 11-pound bag of rice in your closet that you can just go get rice whenever you want. This is a normal thing I do. No, like, it was absurdly big. Maybe it wasn't 11 pounds, because it was absurdly big. It was like, because usually the rice I get is 5 pounds. This one was like, now that I think about how big a 5-pound was, this had to be at least 20 pounds. I saw a 20-pound thing of rice on the bottom shelf in the grocery aisle of Walmart, and I was like, yes, I'll be back for you. I'm coming back for you.
Sagiri volunteering for support. Pharaon manipulators should be capable of forming the onigiri.
Pharaon manipulators.
Oh,
Ooh.
thanks, Sagiri. That'll be handy.
Handy. She's gonna form the onigiri. Oh, it's the
Number
nerd.
7, are you departing?
Maybe.
Affirmative. Is something the matter, number 6?
Apologies, but could we talk in private? I have an urgent report to make.
What is it?
Senna, will you permit it?
Don't ask for permission. Remember, we talked about this in your hero quest. You're the boss of your own, self.
Sure, no problem. Don't mind us. We'll be waiting just over there. Understood. I will rejoin you once I have received the report.
She talks funny. But that's because she's a robo girl. Invisible bond. Ooh. Alright. What is it?
Now then, number 6. Please present your report.
What is it?
Before I do, I would like to verify my assumptions first.
Ooh. It's playing the mischievous music. What could be awry at this hour?
The number of remaining Pharaons in Colony 0 is a total of 7.
Okay.
And the Pharaon ignition circuit is secured with an iris recognition lock, meaning that none, save us, are authorized to pilot them.
And are they disappearing? How would that be? Wait. How would they be? I assume that...
Therefore, their use by Kevus and
I don't know, we'll see,
Agnes
we'll
is
see.
fundamentally impossible. Correct?
If like there's no way to break in other than an iris, yeah, that's true.
Affirmative. No errors detected in proceeding.
Oopsies.
Number 6.
Number 7, I ask for your calm.
I ask for your calm. Is calm a noun? I didn't know calm was a noun. I thought it was an adjective.
While reconnoitering in the Forest region, I confirmed the existence
Reconnoitering?
of an 8th unit.
How does this 8-year-old child have the vocabulary of like a college English professor? Because, guys, I graduated college. I don't know what the heck a reconnoitering is.
Unexpected.
The identification number was for unit number 13.
Unit 13. What's wrong with Unit 13?
Are you certain? Does this suggest she is alive?
Hmm?
I have no evidence. The signal disappeared quickly, and I could find no other leads.
Wait, did 13 die? I thought 4 died. I don't know.
I've informed nobody of this incident so far. I didn't wish to cause undue agitation. However, I decided that you should be appraised of the situation, number 7.
As group leader, what do you want, Windows? Get out of here.
I know it's been on your mind ever since she disappeared.
Oh, she disappeared. So we don't know that she died. We just think that she died because we never found her. Reconnoiter is my word. I have no idea. Like, Centario, I don't even think my brain processed that you said that. Because it's just such a... a nonsense word. That... It's like, I don't even... Like, who needs this? We don't need this.
Thank you.
Alright, where are you going now?
This concludes the report. Looking forward to this onigiri. Or what have you.
Yeah, tasty treat for you. Alright, what's wrong, Sagiri? What are we gonna do? Because I don't know anything about this 13 person. I don't think. Maybe I do?
Hey,
Maybe they
Sagiri,
talked about it?
All done?
Yes.
Affirmative. Unit number 7 is ready to depart on command.
Someone sounds eager. Well then, shall we hit the road?
If we hit the road, Yoni's the boss. Oh. This is her robot. Okay.
If she is indeed alive, I should have felt the connection.
Huh. Interesting. So, but they were talking about how there's like they were talking about how like you need an iris to get into these robots, like an iris scan. Does that mean someone who doesn't have an iris got in?
But at this moment, I feel nothing.
Ooh.
Is it really you?
Who? What are we talking about right now?
Number 13?
I don't know. Who's number 13?
Okie dokie. To Colony Lambda.
It's
Compliance.
like we find out, like, number 13. It's Rhine from Xenoblade Chronicles 1. We find him in the middle of a field eating meaty potatoes. And he's like, let's not lose our heads, though. Alley-oop. Number 13, is that you? Wait, number 13's in Colony Lambda? What is Commander Isard hanging out with Rhine? What's going on here? It's Ricky. Uh-oh. It's Zeke von Genbu, bringer of chaos. All right, what's down here? Number 13? Maybe? Lambda soldier, don't be alarmed by the giant robot that we have approached you very quickly with. Okay, my headphones are running out of battery. Hold on. Uni is the Rhine of Xenoblade 3. I don't disagree with that, but I also don't really agree. It's kind of like I can see your argument, but also I don't know. I guess keep going. Hey, it's you guys again. What are you after today? Do you have any myth rice? Actually, ideally, we need kind of a lot. I'm terribly sorry to disappoint, but our stores are currently empty. Oh, really? That's a shame. When we came by last time, didn't you imply you had considerable stockpiles? Well, to be honest, it's not just myth rice we're lacking. Recently, we've been having quite a few incidents of shipments being attacked. Ruh-roh. Food, leavenous parts, you name it, we're probably short on it. Well, that sounds like a bigger problem than you normally encounter. What about your escort units? Surely they accompany your transports. Yeah, of course, they certainly should have. They certainly should have done. But maybe you should talk to the chief of logistics for details. Okay.
Right, so, bit of a dead end with the Mythrice. What do we do now, Senna?
Senna makes onigiri. Makes sagiri.
Yeah, that's one thing, but... Senna?
Senna.
Something wrong, Sagiri? Perhaps it is advisable to put the search for Mythrice on hold and focus our efforts on these attack incidents.
Perhaps.
Huh? I am inferring from past behavior patterns. This course of action is congruent with your actions I observed up to this point.
Sagiri, that's awesome. Can you explain that in Fortnite terms? Oh, the battle bus dropped the chug jug off the slurp juice, crank 90, double shotty, victory royale. Oh, you should have said that.
Sounds like she's got you clocked, love. Doubt you can get out of this one even if you wanted, which you probably don't.
Yeah, you're right. Sagiri's got it in one.
Congruent like a triangle? Of course.
Let's capture the crooks that attacked the transports and get back the stolen Mythrice.
Okay. Why are there rice bandits in Ionios? That's my question. Couldn't they go for, like, more, like, valuable things? Rice bandits?
Compliance.
Compliance?
All right. Now that that's decided, where should we begin?
I don't know.
We ought to talk to the logistics chief that our contact mentioned. They may know more about the assailants.
Alright, well, what Tyon said. Where do we go? Let's talk to Whitby. I guess. Alright, Whitby, what do you got? Oh, this is the guy with the kitty ears. I like this guy. He's like a massive dude. Who's just a little kitty cat.
Hey, excuse me. Can we talk to you for a minute?
No, go away. I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, sure thing. What can I... Ah!
Robo bitch.
What? Why is that inside the colony? How did it infiltrate us?
Oh?
Hey, hang on. What's gotten into you?
Wait, does he know these robots? Maybe from the
Don't act dumb.
past?
That's the Levnis that attacked us, isn't it?
Maybe from the past? Or maybe there's a traitor inside Colony Zero? I bet it's the gamer. You know, I think it's number 15. He calls everyone normies. And you just know that inside that Levnis, he's got Cheeto dust everywhere. You know he plays Valorant all day.
What?
Wait, what are you saying? You think the person who attacked the transport was...
Or maybe it's full of Mythrice. I don't know.
No, you got it all wrong. We haven't done anything, and Sagiri's been...
Senna, breathe.
Senna. She's in gremlin mode. Senna is a little grimy gremlin. And she is, when she get grumpy, she grumpy. Senna's in grumpy mode.
But this guy's...
So just to confirm, the Levnis, or whatever it is you saw, are you certain it was the same as this machine?
Sure.
What? I just told you, didn't... No, hang on. Now that I look closely, maybe it's not quite the same.
Oh. Didn't they say that they, like, all robots are slightly differently identifiable? I can't remember. Like, they're all... I don't know. Or maybe it's just like you can't use one without the iris scan. I think that's what it was.
Oh, and anyway, you lot helped us earlier. Oh, finally twigged, have you? Think before you make a ruckus next time, all right, Nate?
Hey, Lance, don't be weird.
I'm terribly sorry. It's just this Levnis, it freaked me out.
We are investigating this matter. For the benefit of ascertaining the culprit, we request information sharing.
Yes, this is Detective Sagiri on the case. What can you tell us about the murder on the night of the 13th?
In that case, you should speak to Sergeant Tonya. She's been assigned to the investigation.
Sergeant Tanya? Detective Tanya. The meanest, baddest detective this side of Detroit.
If you're willing to lend us a hand, she should be your first port of call. I imagine she'll have gotten some information by now. I hope it'll prove useful to you.
She's nailed uncountable criminals. She's put uncountable criminals in the slammer.
Hey, say now, what the spark is going on here?
Don't worry, Sagiri. We all trust
What's
you.
wrong, Sagiri?
You said it. It can't have been the others from Colony Zero either, I'm sure.
It might have been. We might have a traitor.
If we are to ascertain the truth, I believe that all possibilities must be considered.
Okay, true. How detective-like of you, Sagiri. I knew you were fit for this field of work.
In other words, we don't know enough yet to conclude that the culprit was a Pharaon, right?
Indeed.
I mean, the guy pretty much told us that the Pharaon looks exactly like this.
That's right. We'll get to the bottom of this. Yes, we will. We must.
I can't tell if I really like or really dislike Sagiri's voice actor, because it fits for the character, but it's also just so dry. You know?
Is it coincidence? Or is it her?
Who's her? Whomst? I do like it. I think every once in a while I'm like, oh, I wish she would actually express herself, but it fits the character, so.
The logistics chief told me you were coming. You wanted to talk about the attacker?
Detective Tanya. I hear you're the roughest, meanest detective this side of Detroit. What do you say you and I team up on this case?
Whitby said you might have some clue.
I'll be honest, we don't really know anything about that Levness's whereabouts yet. However, it seems that there may have been a similar incident involving goods stolen by a Levness at Colony 4.
Colony 4? That's the Ethel colony.
Your guess is that the perpetrator of the Colony 4 attack was the same person who was responsible here?
Yeah, I think they might be.
Really, though? That's a long way to go.
Yeah, it is weird. Why are they after rice? I've said this once, I'll say it again. Like, couldn't they go for more valuable stuff? Rice?
If nothing is done, other colonies may also suffer losses to goods and material.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping you guys would be able to visit Colony 4 and investigate matters on the ground.
Oh, a little bit of field work for Detective Sagiri.
Why us? What's wrong with you not handling it?
If we Agnians did anything like that publicly, we would arouse lots of suspicion.
It's true. If Agnians were just snooping around at Kevian colony or Kavesi colony, yeah, that'd be a no-no.
Especially immediately after getting raided.
Yeah, exactly. It would be hard for us to investigate any further. But also, since I hear you guys are all buddy-buddy with the Colony 4 folks...
Oh, Ethel and I, we're more than buddy-buddy. Bolearis and I, we go way back. I used to call that guy Buddy Bolearis back in middle school. We were in the chess club together. I was the greatest chess player in the sea. And he was the best chess player in the sky. What? Continuing.
Yes, I see your point. Guess we're in the best position to take this on. All right, we'll take a look.
What was Bolearis' favorite chess opening? Oh gosh, it was the Botswalian bait and switch. I don't know. It was the Cambodian circle jerk. The Nikoini Gambit. Well, I used the Nikoini Gambit. That was my opening, but he used the Cambodian circle jerk, and he man, we always had the best matches.
Before we depart, I request a quick confirmation. The Levness that attacked the transport, was it similar to this unit?
Ooh, was it?
If I remember correctly, I think they could be the same model.
Ooh. So they're not even sneaky about it.
Understood. Thank you for your cooperation.
The child. The
It
child.
seems we could conclude that the perpetrator of the attack on the transport was a Pharaon after all.
Okay, so it's either a traitor or someone who was lost and we thought was dead.
Tyon, mate, pal. You always know exactly what to say.
I don't know why that's funny to me. Just like Tyon speaking the very, very obvious truth, and Lance is like, Tyon, mate, pal, oh my god, thank you. You always know what to say. Like, I feel like he's almost mocking him.
Just stating the facts. Regardless, no matter if it's a Pharaon or an as yet unknown Levnis model, the real problem lies elsewhere. What's important is who was piloting it.
Who? It was me. It was evil Sagiri. It was Gesiri. Evil Sagiri, Gesiri. Switch around the first couple letters. Not Gesiri.
Number 13.
Who is number 13?
Are we gonna like this?
Probably not.
I have information to offer.
Oh, okay.
Probability is high that the objective is a Pharaon. Assuming that is correct,
Uh-huh.
I believe I may have knowledge of the operator's identity.
Ruh-roh.
Whoa, really? But all the folks from Colony Zero were accounted for.
Nope. Not all of them.
Several years ago, a soldier went missing in action after an accident
Oh,
during
so this
the
was
mission.
years ago. This was a while ago. This is like right after they were born, probably.
That was number 13. The operator of Pharaon Unit number 13.
Interesting. So how did they escape? Why did Console F let them escape?
I see.
At the time, neither the husk nor the Pharaon were recovered, leading to number 13 being declared killed in the line of duty.
Okay, but you never found it.
But you're saying it's possible she's still alive somewhere today? Is that it?
Technically, yeah.
If number 13 got separated from her comrades, no wonder she'd be pushed to steal supplies in order to survive.
Yeah, but surviving on your own when the entire world is at war seems really difficult. I don't know how they'd survive for multiple years.
I have no proof for the conjecture. However, if number 13 truly is alive, then this time around, I will be sure to...
What? Tell them how you feel? Sagiri, are you going to confess your love? Or are you going to confess your hate? Are you going to finally bury the hatchet with number 13 and kill them?
Sagiri, have you been worrying about this ever since we talked to Whitby?
I don't even know who Whitby is. Was that the kitty ears guy?
All right. It looks like we've got one more objective to add to the list.
Righto, to bring number 13 back to safety. Sound about right, Sagiri?
Let's do it.
Yes, Senna.
Let's do it.
All right then. Time to head to Colony 4 and look for clues, just like Tonya said.
Split up, gang. Search for clues. Shaggy, Scooby. You snoop around the colony. Senna, Sagiri. You search for number 13. Okay.
I hope there's some clue in Colony 4 about where to find number 13.
Okay, in Colony 4. Yes. I love when Sagiri, all she responds with is, yes. In her hero quest, she responded with that like 4 times in a row. Yes. Alright, let's go. Lance and Senna are literally Shaggy and Scooby. Okay. Who is Senna Scooby? I think Lance would be Shaggy. Yeah, Senna would be Scooby. First of all, because she's short and low to the ground, much like Scooby would be. And Lance is a tall... He's not lanky like Shaggy. Yeah, you have a really tall, muscular dude and a gremlin.
Ruh-roh, Raggy. Ree.
Might as well, yeah?
Like, zoink, Scoob. We gotta go catch, number 13 from the colony. Ree. Ruh-roh, Raggy.
Huh?
Okay, let's...
Hey, did you guys hear something?
Okay, let's keep going. Whoa. Alright, well, I guess I'll play as Senna for the rest of this quest, because it is kind of her quest, in a way. I need to get out here. Senna would do it for a Scooby snack. Senna would kill a child in cold blood for a Scooby snack. Look at those dead vacant eyes. There's no remorse for her actions within those pupils. Alright, Maxie, what's up?
Ah, you guys. Hi there. Could you keep it brief? I'm kind of snowed under.
Snowed under.
Then we'll get right to it. Someone hit one of your transports, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
What? Where'd you hear that? Oh, whatever. At least it will be quick. Remember before, when a secret messenger we sent to our allies got attacked?
No, but sure.
The same Levnis from that time showed up again, only this time it went after... well, you already know.
Do you have anything that might help us track them?
We have a hound dog in our party, aka Xenoblade, aka Xenoblade, got the nose of a Doberman, gonna go around sniffing the trail of number 13. Call her Sniffin' Senna.
Oh, you guys are tracking them too?
Yes, with our nostrils. I can smell you, number 13. I can smell you with my sniffers.
Yeah, for a few reasons. You want to let us handle your side of it as well?
Sure, since you ask so nicely.
Cheers, Maxie. We owe you. And sorry for the hassle.
No,
Cheers,
don't
Maxie.
mention it. This isn't the time for personal feelings. Best focus on resolving the matter at hand.
Sure.
According to my info, the attack took place around the border between here and the Danar Desert.
Danar Desert? Okay.
If you search every nook and cranny thereabouts, you might find something.
Ooh. Does number 13 have like a hidden grotto cave secret hideaway where they live in Dana Desert?
Understood. Then we'll have to go do just that.
I'm sure it goes without saying, but I'll say it anyway. Be real sparking careful. Oh, and good luck.
I'm literally Ouroboros. I'm literally an anime protagonist, Maxie. I don't think you understand. I don't need to be careful. I have plot armor. Okay. Now we warp. Is this the point of interest right there that I need to go to? Okay. I'm just gonna follow this trail. Ah, oh, look, Senna's like...
Like, what is it, Senna? Raggy. Raggy, I can smell him, Raggy.
We're hot on the trail. Senna's nose can take us where we need. Oh, wait a minute. We've reached our destination, but nothing has happened. Senna, use that nose of yours. Come on. Sniff around. Oh. It's close. I can smell it.
Good thing we found this.
It's nearby. They said it's like a cave or something? Also, it's in this area. It's like in this entire area. Senna, you can do it. What is that? You smell that? It smells sinister over in this direction. It took me so long to figure out what this was. I will...
We can't just leave this
I'll
be.
probably figure it out. Maybe. Okay. Maybe it's down here?
Arrival in new area confirmed.
Alepha Sky Sphere? Ooh. Not down there. Senna, use those sniffers. Come on. Use them sniffers. Point of interest. Uh-oh. Levness wreckage. Oh.
There are crucial parts missing. Perhaps someone was trying to repurpose them.
Oh, they probably needed it to repair their Levness, whoever's piloting this robot or whatever it's called.
More importantly, there's nothing else here. Did we come here for nothing?
No. We came here for the sense of Adventureland. Oh, what is this?
Evidence of Pharaon activity detected.
Pulling out the whole mainframe of Pharaon activity.
Huh? What? Where?
Bro, what is that giant storm cloud behind us? That way.
Visual sensors have detected residual flame clock energy.
Ooh. Wait, so this person still has to be running off flame clock energy.
Its signature is unique to mobile armored units utilizing a flame clock for propulsion.
Ah.
Wow, you can find stuff like that. Nifty.
The trail leads in the direction of the desert. Pursuit is currently possible and advised.
Yeah, whoever stole these parts modded their Pharaon so that it could have water cooling, you know?
Then
let's
go after them, Sagiri.
They modded it so it could have RGB lighting.
Compliance.
Compliance. I able. Oh, nope. Yeah, it's pretty cool how much content is in this game. How many things you can do. Well, you can do a lot of stuff that's like not voice acted. This game is like, there's so many voice acted lines. It's really cool. I don't know where we're going. I wonder what we're gonna find when we get there. What did I say? We're gonna find we're gonna find Gesiri. Evil Sagiri. We're gonna find Ryan eating a potato. Yeah. We're gonna find Ryan eating a potato, and he's gonna be like, let's not lose our heads, though. And he's gonna have like a big scruffy beard because he's been like living out in the wild for so long. And then he's gonna hit us with the alley-oop, and he's gonna one-shot our entire party. Alley-oop. Is there anything? Where are we going? Secret tunnel. Secret cavern. Ooh. Sparkly.
A door? What's it doing in a place like this?
Knock, 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 knock. Rhine, open up. It's me, your best friend, Shulk.
Doesn't want to open. What do we do?
Aha! Sounds like a job for lads. Dinky door like this? All I need is a bit of a running start.
Dinky door. Oh.
Interfacing with security seal.
Oh?
Entering override code. Clear.
Wait, how does Sagiri know this? Hold on. Potion seller. I'm heading into battle, and I need only your strongest potions. My potions would kill a beast, let alone a man. You cannot handle my potions. Okay, and we're in.
Entry lock has been released.
How did she know that?
Oh. Cool. Cheers.
Lance was getting ready to pile drive like an NFL linebacker into that door.
Might be a bit late to ask, but since we're about to meet this number 13, What kind of person
Oh, it's a
is
she? Oh, it's a she. I thought it was a he.
Number 13 was the foremost Pharaon pilot in Colony Zero.
Oh.
In terms of pure battle prowess, she exceeds my own.
Uh-oh.
If she attacks us before we can explain the situation, things might go badly for us.
No, we have plot armor. We're literally anime protagonists.
That will not be an issue. Number 13 will respond to me.
You've got a lot of trust in her.
Yes.
Yes. I am sure she will understand.
Yes.
Cool. Well then, what say we get this Tira reunion underway?
Okay, reunion. Alright, let's ride. Into the mysterious hole. Hello, number 13. The Ecto Hollow. Whatever that means. I got some Flamethyst. You think you're so clever, Xenoblade 3. Flame Amethyst. Flamethyst. What's down there? Nothing. That's like a bottomless pit. Wait. Oh, no, I'm going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. There's another door over here. Wait, huh? Oh? Do I really want to loot and pillage this person's supplies? They seem to be like surviving off scraps. Well, too late now. Whoa, Redox Scorpio. Level 68.
How far does this thing go?
Deep.
Number 13 will be ahead.
Number 13. Number 13. Burger King foot lettuce. I know that's number 15, but still. Number 12. Cook! Do you guys know what I'm talking about when I say that? Number 12. Cook! Number 4. Student watches porn and gets naked. What? Wait. Hang on. What is it called? Hang on. Number 12. What's the original source for this? Because this is...
Every day's a training day.
This is the original. Oopsies, that's my mixer. Ignore that. It's too big. How do I make it smaller? Okay.
Number 12, cock. Number 12, cock.
Wonder number 12, like, or number 12 original video. Let me see if I can find this. They will kill you out of context. What? We're taking a little break from Xenoblade real quick.
Condoms. Number 7, condoms found in food. At a McDonald's in Eastern Pennsylvania in 1999, William Smith discovered a condom while eating his Big Mac.
Why is he saying it like that? Condom.
Number 3, Herobrine.
Herobrine?
Number 1, Harambe. $100 million was invested in a bizarre ad campaign showing children being disgusted with the Arch Deluxe and Ronald McDonald playing adult sports. Number 6, man urinates on fellow passenger for not being allowed to smoke.
Number 5, the French fries.
He would donate a percentage
The
of
French
profit
fries
to charity and even opened up a soup kitchen in Chicago. Number 8, Abraham Lincoln. Number 7.
Out of context, this is really funny.
Porn and gets naked.
Number 6, racism. She began self-harming and apparently ate
What
insects,
is this?
Even drank her own urine.
Number 3, man takes selfie with plane hijacker. Number 10, Mac Africa. Number 13, McPizza and Mac Spaghetti.
McPizza.
The made-to-order pizza took too long to make and basically resembled a hot pocket without the appeal. And the McSpaghetti, lasagna or fettuccine alfredo simply didn't match the products that competing restaurants had to offer.
Number 7, McRib Mania.
Number 3, Brown Lady.
Number 12, cock. Okay, you guys. Let's continue. Let's keep going. Okay, number 13. Number 13. What do you have to say? Number 13. All right, who is it? What are we gonna find in here? Is this an actual cutscene? I think, maybe. I don't know. We'll see.
Objective confirmed
Yep.
ahead.
Objective confirmed.
We have no hostile intentions.
Ooh.
Please disengage optical camouflage.
It's standing right in front of us, isn't it? Ooh.
Seeing unrecognized
Optimus
ID.
Prime, is that you?
Pharaon unit.
Damn.
Number 13.
She kitted out.
So, it
She
is
got
her.
RGB lighting.
13. Number 7.
Huh?
Huh?
Kasiri! Wait, what's...
I need
What? It's Kasiri! Wait, how...
13.
Guys, I was just joking. What? Okay, is the only difference between them that her hair is like parted on the other side? Is that literally the only difference? Because I think that's how it was. I don't know though. Hang on.
Number
Yeah.
7! Oh, I don't believe it. It's really you.
That's so weird that
It's
she's...
been so long, number 7. I thought I'd never ever see you again.
It's the same voice actor though.
Agreed.
This is weird.
13. I should have realized this sooner. If I had, this wouldn't have...
The duplication
No,
glitch.
Don't worry a bit. Anyway, it wasn't all terrible for me. I mean, I almost died. And I was alone for ages. But it's all been worth
Man,
it.
why is...
I finally realized something.
Why is number 13 acting like a normal, socially adjusted person?
All of us Pharaon pilots, from the moment we were born, we didn't actually have to follow any of the orders we were given. We only thought we did. You understand? But
Interesting.
it wasn't true in the slightest. See for yourself. Nobody gives me any orders, but I'm still able to survive like this.
Okay,
right?
but you're like
In other words,
an outlier, it seems like.
you have learned how to issue orders to yourself.
Oh, that's what Sagiri wants to learn how to
What a
do.
weird way to put it. But yeah, maybe you could say
It
that.
also is super weird that they are literally
this
polar
point on,
opposites of like
all of
speaking
us
mannerisms.
Can run free. Live life just how we want to. So come on, number 7.
Or maybe she's
Let's
batshit
you and me
insane.
go on a rampage together.
Okay, she might be insane.
Spread mayhem to the entire world.
Okay, yeah.
Please?
Please?
Huh?
Okay, so she's a little insane.
People that made us what we are now. Now it's our turn to do with them as we like. We can loot and steal. We can smash and burn.
Anarchy.
We can even murder.
No. You had me until that one.
Give you chills,
Number
number
13.
7? You're with me, right, number 7? You've got to be. The 13? What
No,
are you talking
yoinky
about?
sploinky murder.
Wait. What are you talking about? What's wrong? You've always understood me, number 7.
Well, it's been years.
That is. Oh no.
I still don't understand how they are literally
How
the
very
same person.
strange. I don't seem to understand you either. Before now, I always understood everything about you, number 7.
Is this supposed to be like a physical metaphor of like
now.
two sides of the
Please
same
listen.
person?
Sagiri?
I don't know what this is.
What is a Sagiri? Number 7? You're number
Interesting.
7. Seriously, what's gotten into you? What about you?
Inside me, there are two
I see.
Nikos.
Now it makes
One
sense.
is a functioning
Now I
member of
understand why
society.
connection
The
between
other
us has up and disappeared.
is batshit insane and
13.
eats pebbles.
What do you mean? I and number 7 have always been together. But, well, things change, right? I can see that your heart belongs over there now.
Okay, but like, aren't you happy to see me? Okay, Optimus Prime. Hop on over here. Are we knuckling up? I don't wanna. But here we go.
Sorry, Sagiri, but this is something I can't ignore.
Senna, negative.
Negative?
She's coming in the Pharaon now.
Okay, let's go.
Understood.
I love this boss theme. Underrated. I hope it plays the climax theme, because I will start grittying. I will start grittying if it plays it. Oh god, what did she just use? Oh, I need to switch. I need to switch to Neo. Oh, I guess we're in this now. Oh, well, the only one that showed up is Fish Paw Gable. Oh, well, I was gonna use my talent art. Didn't work. Oh god, that's a lot of dance. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. That was my break art. I like how this, like, number 13 literally did upgrade their Pharaon with RGB lighting and a cool paint job. Oopsie, I didn't mean to use days. Topple. Oh, I missed. Okay, never mind. Okay, break. Well, no, I missed the break. Talent art. This is level 70. Damn, I didn't even realize. This is like the highest level Ascension quest, probably. Well, except for the queens. The queens are technically higher, I think. Oh, I died. There's spark in me yet. Okay, we can do this. I might have to chain attack her, but I don't want to. Because if I do that, then I won't be able to hear the Pog theme. You know? I'm gonna gritty so hard. Once this climax theme comes on, you just wait. If I can get a break on her, that'd be fantastic. Nope, they're resisting everything, which is no good. Okay, viral vector. That sounds like such a cool art, even though... Oh my gosh! Noah just got eviscerated. Damn, didn't they say that her, like, fighting capabilities are, like, past anyone else's? I mean, she is kind of goated with the sauce. Topple. Days. Oh, I missed. No. Days. Okay, cool. Nice. I'm not joking. Climax theme comes on. I'm putting down the controller. You can pause during battle? Wait, how? That is not what I meant to do. I'm gonna get out of this. Except we're gonna hit a vicious venom first. Hold on. I gotta hit a vicious venom. I mean, when else am I gonna have Sagiri chatted up front and center? I have to hit a vicious venom. Mission accepted. What is Sagiri's ability for a chain attack? I've never seen it. Multiply CP by 150% when a hero completes an order. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna complete with her then. Tyrant Cross. Nice. And that should go 150%, right? Yeah! Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna end the chain attack after this, though. Ooh. Nice. Well, Sagiri, that was awesome. I'm never gonna use you again. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. Thank you. I was scared. I'm scared. I need us to put up a healing ring. I really need a healing ring. I'm not gonna lie. My breaks are not affecting her, which is kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, my breaks just don't affect her. Is he gonna play the other theme? I don't know. Oh, break! I hit it. I'm gonna try to stall and see if it'll play. Follow leader. Don't attack her. No, they can attack. They can attack. I'm just kidding. Whoa! Am I good? No, don't target me. Yeah, okay, I'm good. Well, I think she's definitely dead. Cool. Unfortunately, I didn't get to Gritty, but we did win.
I am begging you. Please, come with me.
So, why is number 13 clinically insane? I mean, they've been living like a hermit for the past, like, few years, but, like... I mean, what's going on here?
Everyone is waiting for you. 13. Let us go home. Home? Where's that?
Oh, that's true. She doesn't have a concept of what home is, because she never... Like, didn't they say, like, Colony Zero never actually, like, settled down anywhere? They were always on the move. Now we have a home. Number 13, would you like to come to prison? I mean, you have committed various crimes, such as murder, arson, aggravated assault, and loitering, and racketeering, and not only that, jaywalking. You are guilty of many crimes. Come to prison, number 13.
Huh? Where can I go back to? Where am I supposed to go?
And yeah, I was right. She's still using the flame clock that uses her life juice, because it's purple. Look at it.
13. You will always... Don't you get it, number 7?
No.
From the very start, there's never been a place for us in this world.
Yeah, but now there is. That's like the whole point of the story. So there's no place for me in this world. Why should I go on living? But now you have a place. You can fight the demons in your head. Do not let them win, like in the when I let them win in the Ethel Kamaravi Ascension quest. Do not let the Mobius within take over. Don't do it. It's bad news. Trust me.
That's why I wanted to make one. And to do that, everything else must first be torn down.
Okay, to be fair, we are also trying to tear down the world, so number 13, like, I'm just saying, you should, like, kind of join us and stuff.
We have to burn this world that Mobius loves so much, down to the ground, then take back all that they stole from us.
Okay, I am totally on board with what you're saying right now. Like, you and I think we're going to get along swimmingly. You just got to, like, number 13, I love the enthusiasm. We got to chill out on the genocide. Other than that, I think you're pretty cool.
Is that why you attacked and pillaged the colony units?
Yes.
Keep on doing that, and you only create more enemies. And for what?
To survive. She has to survive, Sagiri.
So I was right about you. You don't understand me after all, number 7.
I still don't understand why there is a second Sagiri. And they're number 13, and their hair is the opposite direction, and they talk like a socially adjusted person, but they're also insane. I don't know what's going on. There's literally 2 Noahs and 2 Mios. Okay, yeah, but those are Mobius. These are Robo children who like rice balls.
What for? I thought, of all people, you would surely understand my reasoning.
Nope.
But by doing that, I over-relied on the connection I thought we had, and neglected to pay attention to the real you.
Oh, I didn't read your message whenever you said that, Fiona. They were apparently twins before the worlds got paused? Interesting.
I failed to consider how deeply you must have felt about us, and now I have lost you. Listen, please, 13.
Ooh.
This world, it is not as cruel and heartless as you have thought.
I mean, it's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. You know how in most JRPGs they're like, we're trying to save the world? No, the party in this game is trying to actively tear down the world and destroy it, because it's pretty bad.
There are people, even outside of Colony Zero, who accepted me as Sagiri, as their own.
Family, friendship. The bonds of friendship can defeat any adversary.
And if that is true, there must be a place we can call home.
Prison. Don't sugarcoat it, Sagiri. It's prison. This prison. Sounds nice.
You really have changed. I don't think the old number 7 would ever say something like that.
Ooh.
Since I and the others have changed, it would follow that the world itself may also change.
I can tell that the voice actor Sagiri had fun with this role, because it's the same voice actor, and one of them's all robotic and one of them's all sassy.
Or do you think that reasoning is false, 13?
Compliance. Like, that was a devious laugh.
Oh, you really are something else, number 7. Who but you would think of others so much?
I don't know.
On the day that you disappeared, number 13, I made a decision.
Ooh.
Even if my fate was to run down my clock to the last, I would defend every last person in Colony Zero.
To not let anyone else go out, or to not lose anyone like they lost you, Sagiri? I understand.
I see. Isn't it funny? I had the same idea and tried my hardest to achieve it. That is precisely why, if our roles were reversed, I would have chosen just as you have.
Yeah, probably true. People aren't all that different when you boil it down. When you put yourself in their situation. Yeah, I don't really blame her. It's kind of like I didn't really blame N or M. They're the same people.
You may well have. I suppose we aren't so different after all. Yes, and we are connected, now and forever. That's right.
That's right.
Well then.
The power of friendship. The power of anime friendship. Oh my gosh. Who would win? The power of anime friendship or a hydrogen bomb? Because I'm taking anime friendship.
13, wait.
What's going on? Wait, what's wrong? Are you running away? Oh. She ran away. Well, we're going to catch up to her, maybe. We'll see. We'll see.
A dead end.
Did she yoinky sploinky off the edge? What happened?
We had the entrance covered. There shouldn't have been any other way through.
Well, she does have invisibility, so maybe we just can't see her.
Sparks. You don't think she jumped off from here, do you?
I really doubt it, but I mean, I guess, maybe.
No, 13 is alive.
Yeah, Sagiri can feel it in her bones.
You can tell?
Yes.
Number 13 and I have had a connection since the moment of birth.
Interesting. So this is what you're saying. Or this is what you guys were saying about how they were allegedly twins before the world went all freezy mode.
A connection? I would conjecture it to be a phenomenon akin to telepathy.
Oh.
My sense of it had been severed after she disappeared.
Alternatively, it's the same soul rebirth twice, duplication in the Matrix. No. I don't think so. I really think that it is like a twin kind of thing going on. Even though we've seen that you can have a duplication glitch in this world as well.
But now, I can feel number 13's existence clearly, once again. Could it be connected somehow to you and her being so similar?
Yeah, I don't know. Sure.
That is unclear. However, there may be some kind of causal connection between the two.
Okay.
Ah, mystery upon mystery.
Nothing what's it called? Nothing the mystery gang can't solve. Come on, let's go hop in the mystery mobile and go get us some Scooby snacks.
It would be good to meet her again.
I guess we'll have to make enough onigiri for one more person next time.
Yeah.
I would like that. And I conjecture number 13 would too.
Man, this is a very good song. Every time I hear this song, I think of, what is it? Is it chapter 5? Yeah. Now, I want to live. To live and learn. Noah, there's a whole world out there for us to see. Finally, you called me by my name.
Well, we've come a long way on our quest to make some rice.
That's what I'm saying. Can't we just get number 13 some rice balls and like tone down the whole murder genocide thing? I think we can all be friends and sing show tunes around a campfire. I really think it's possible.
After all that effort, I bet Senna's onigiri will taste that much better.
Probably.
Mimi, I don't really need the extra pressure.
I want to try onigiri. I've never had it.
You know what does need pressure? The myth rice. Let's grab what was stolen and skedaddle.
Says the bird.
Yeah. We should give the good news to Colonies 4 and Lambda while we're at it.
Yes.
Yes. There's one final yes from Sagiri. Oh. Yes, Siri, I know you're out there. Alright. Oh, it's not over. Okay, it's not over.
Hey, here's what we needed.
Mind you don't drop it, yeah?
And now we go to the prison, I assume? Yep. Prison break, 24, Independence Day reprise. I wonder how many people in my chat actually get that reference to what I'm talking about right now. Probably, maybe Ollie does. I think Ollie probably does. 24, Independence Day reprise. All right. Tasty, tasty rice balls. Look how many we made. Damn. We have rice balls for days.
That was a lot of squeezing.
Too much rice.
Thank you for your efforts. Everyone is exceedingly grateful.
I feel like Sagiri has gradually started talking more and more human.
It's a bit of a shock
like,
to me that the onigiri were a hit with the others, not
which
just
is
you.
like,
It's
obviously
given
she's
me a
like
kick in the
changing
butt.
as a character, which is
Maybe
cool.
I should go ahead and learn to cook properly. Is that something you want to do,
Oh.
Senna?
See? She's using what Senna taught her and throwing it back at Senna.
When you put it like that, I guess maybe that's a bit much. Is that so?
So many rice balls, dude. Why did they make so many?
I would like to create a new colony.
Ooh.
A new colony?
I was gonna say, aren't we already technically a colony?
You mean different from Colony Zero?
Yes. It would be a place where we would not have to hurt others and steal to live. Where, even if we go far away,
Could call
we'll
this
have a
place
place to come
home.
back to.
Yeah.
A colony we can all call home.
Yes.
That's what I want to make.
I see. Sounds to me you finally found your calling.
If I had not met you, Ouroboros, I would have remained number 7. Would not have
Segiri.
reconciled with 13.
Senna
Even have had to
Onigiri.
harm her. My comrades and I can exist in this way because of what you and the others have done.
Dude, I'm telling you, it's the power of anime friendship.
Therefore,
It's just too powerful.
thank you.
Aww. That's so cute. Look, she's changed. Honestly, like, she doesn't have a ton of, like, outright character development, like, plot character development. But, like, she actually changed an insane amount over the course of, like, when you first meet her until the end of this quest. She's, like, way more human-like, or, like non-robot. Like, she doesn't talk like a robot, really. She's, like, I don't know. You guys know what I'm talking about. That was a good quest. Invisible Bond. Having been reunited with number 13, Sagiri finally saw the path she must take. She will forever be thankful to Senna for her kindness and her tasty onigiri. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. Nom, 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 nom. Number 7, Sagiri. Machine Assassin. Level 20. Level 20! Yes! He did it! So good, Niko. So awesome. Alright, guys. Now it's time to go to Fiona. Fiona quest. Fiona Pog. Fiona Pog. Okay, you guys. Let's do it. Yep. I think so. I need to get this done. I need to get it done. Fiona, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. Well, Fiona's I've checked. Fiona's is short. Fiona's is far shorter than Sagiri's. I'm pretty sure I looked. Fiona's is, like, very short. Okay, guys. So before we start on Fiona's quest, I have to give you a rundown of the lore of Colony Mew, okay? So I took a few screenshots of the quests that I didn't stream. Check this out, okay? We're gonna start at the beginning. I took a lot of screenshots. First of all, unease. I don't know about you guys, but Talos' blank stare is giving me a little bit of unease. Yeah, that is unease. I am uneasy. that face Talo is making is scaring me. Okay, after unease, we got Niko, my favorite character in the entire game. Oh, wife, if it isn't Fifi, how kind of you to come by and see little old Niko, and by which I mean me. She always has to specify. I love Niko. Niko. Such a cool Niko knee. Okay, next. Another Niko screenshot. Got it. Just let Niko get ready and she'll meet you there shortly. Again, I mean myself. Looks like everyone's here. The gathering of the children. They all sit politely. So we had a town square meeting where all the children of the town gather to sit politely to discuss politics. Then Niko, aka me, wants to get us some more provisions, some more tasty treats. Look at them all sitting like this. It's so funny. Hildy, don't cry. Wait, why is Hildy crying? Hilda Marie, the worst is over. There's nothing to be scared of anymore. I don't know why I took this video. What about we help Niko out and make today's dinner a magnificent feast? Why did I take a video of this? I don't know what this is. Oh, can we? That sounds great. Let's do. Goo Goo feel raring to go. You're so cute when you're excited, Goo. And now they assemble. They rise to the occasion. Sounds like we're gathering food then. That was the whole video. Okay. More children, but at night. Want to give us our cue, Fifi? Okay, sure. Ready, everyone? Let's go! Bro, Colony Mew's in the locker room right now, banging their chest like, let's go! Let's go! Oops, no, don't do that. And then they... and then... and then they... Here, where is it? Where is it? Is it right? Where is it? Yeah, Colony Mew's in the locker room right now, banging on their chest. Let's go! Let's go! And then they all stand up. And then I found 108 pieces of what? 3 rich Serpon collar cuts have been collected. Damn. Everyone's gone fishing! What happened? I forgot this happened. But the children have... They are master fishermen. Hey, that wasn't like you, Talulu. They called... Niko calls Talo Talulu. Talulu. Cleaning duty, Talos squad. Make sure you close up the waste disposal next time, Niko. Look, I said I'm sorry, Talo. If you ever need anything, Fifi, just let Niko know. Or literally anyone else if you want. But, you know, I'm here. What is wrong with her? I love her so much. What is wrong with her, though? Like, Noah is looking at her like, this child is insane. Like, Noah is looking at Niko like, I think this child is broken. I'm gonna kick your asses at this. Oh? Mission accepted. Wait, what did I accept? This is the lore of Colony Mew, like I said. I wonder if anything we can do to help nearby. Okay.
Stickers.
Stickers? Oh yeah, the sticker quest.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Stickity stickers!
Alright, be back.
Land said I'll be right back. Is that it? Okay, great video, Niko. Stickity stickers. So like Niko, that's me. Notice something about the recent fishy party. Notice how 80% of these screenshots are Niko, because I mean she's just the best character in the game. She's a clear runaway first for Colony Mew. Dare I say she's up there with the greats of the entire game. And Bambuga. Okay, I think that's everything. No, one more. No, you can count on Niko. I'll go ahead and report this to Talulu. You remember who Niko is, right? I don't know who that is. And Fiona's like, is this bitch serious right now? Except my sweat was cold. Wait, what? Fiona, why was your sweat cold? Oh, because you're a demon. Okay, I forgot. You have horns on your head. Wait, what was this? What is this? I took a lot of screenshots and videos because the lore of Colony Mew is important.
Hey, here's what we needed. Land. Thank you so much for the help.
Land.
Do me a favor. Keep your voice down when you call me that.
Land. Yeah, they gave nicknames to everyone. I forgot about this. They gave nicknames to everyone in the group. And so, like, Lands was Lan, and Noah was No. And then Mia was like, so would I be Mio? And then they're like, no, you doofus, you're the only one with a nickname already. You're Mimi. And then for Tyon, they were like, is it Tai or is it On? Or should you combine them and just make it Tyon? And they're like, I like Tyon. And then Tyon's like, that's already my name, though. That's already my name. Do I have anything else? I forget. Besides the children. Okay, we have Hilda Marie sitting in a field full of flowers, and we are towering over her. The child sits in the flowers. Okay, one more video, I'm pretty sure.
Alright, be right back.
One more, I think. Lotus. Hello, Lotus. Hello, Lotus. Senna's like, meow. Senna just neumed by. I want to watch this one more time. It's funny. I don't think I can skip without trimming it. This is the last clip, I'm pretty sure. Watch Senna at the end of this clip. She just goes so fast. Hi, Lotus. She was on a mission. So is Niko. That's me. So we're all lieutenants now. Oh yeah, I forgot they announced that everyone was the lieutenant of the colony. Oh, and then the child circle. The circle of the children. The robo-children. But why, Landline? Don't you like your name, Landline? You can keep calling... If you keep that up, I'll start calling you Yoon Yoon. How about that? Just kill me and be done with it. Okay, I think that's everything. My favorite is that one where it's like, if you need help, ask Niko. And that's me, by the way. Or literally anyone else. I don't care. That's my favorite. Okay. Yona. Yona.
Future awaits. Oh, that smells gorgeous.
Hi, Niko. What's up? We've got tons of preserved foodstuffs now. That should be enough rations to last us. Though this would have been a lot more fun if everyone tried to get along. Okay. Thank you, Niko. Big Niko fan. I am the president of the Niko fan club, just so you guys know. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Fiona Ascension Quest, I assume.
Fifi, listen. Hey, listen.
I think that's Nia's voice actor. I'm pretty sure that's Nia's voice actor. That sounded like Nia, I'm just saying.
So, the other day, right, Mickey was like...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's Queenie. I'm pretty sure that's the Goblin Queen.
Hey, hold on. You can't tell her that. Tell me.
I like how they're all just like, they really do act like teenage girls at a slumber party. They're like, ooh, tell me your secret.
Oh, she's here.
Ooh, Tallow.
Sorry, Fifi. I'll just borrow you for 1 sec.
Yeah, and Tallow is the one guy at the girls' slumber party.
It's about the flowers for Irma.
Oh, I forgot about, because Irma was the consul, right? I forgot about that.
People keep asking why we don't plant the seeds. We've been kind of brushing it off, saying it's been tough for you, but we're gonna have to do something.
Don't they always plant seeds for someone when they die in that field over there? Now they have a massive field. What's up, Goo Goo?
Right.
Okay, there goes Goo Goo.
Well, don't feel like you have to rush anything if you're still working through your feelings.
I think Fifi will plant those seeds. Gotta move forward after all.
Hey, don't you guys think Tallow and Fifi have been really close lately?
Oh, blushy crushy, kissy wissy.
I feel like they've been talking alone a bunch.
Oh. But wait, do they know what Kissy Kissy is? I thought that no one knew what Kissy Kissy was, except for the people in the city.
I think you're imagining it.
No, Tallow, it's okay. Admit your feelings. Let the demons come out.
I love anime girls!
Then why are you so flustered?
Ignore that. That wasn't Niko right there.
Very fishy.
Very fishy. I feel like Talo just looks like totally flabbergasted at all times. Like, look at his face. Okay, there's not a thought behind those eyes, but like Talo just looks like.
No, really, it's nothing. I'm just.
You've been more distant ever since Irma died.
Okay, isn't that Monica's voice actor? Just like with a lighter tone?
Aya! To get blunt with you, everyone's a bit concerned, okay?
Maybe. I can't tell. Who knows? I know that they reuse voice actors for minor characters, so who knows?
Yeah, we really are.
We're all sad about Irma dying too, you know?
Yeah, that's Monica. That is definitely Monica. Just the like breathiness of it.
But it's even worse seeing you getting so down like this.
True. Beefy, you must overcome your trauma.
I'm fine, really.
So why do you always dodge the issue every time we bring her up? You can't tell me it's not on purpose.
Well, it's because she literally held her friend as she evaporated in her arms and then broke into tears. How can you not blame her for being a little, like, torn up over it?
Hey, that's enough. It's not enough until I say it's enough. And anyway, we weren't talking to you.
Yeah, get out of here, you guy. You're not part of the club. You have cooties.
That's right. This is about Fifi.
Not you, Turkinhead.
Turkinhead? Turkinhead?
Why? It's not just about Irma either. We're worried about the future of the colony as well. There's so much we want to discuss, but you're always busy in your own head.
Are you sure you can't share with us?
You gotta confide in others, Fifi.
I'm sorry.
It's okay, I forgive you.
I don't get it. What's going on in there, Fifi?
A lot. Like I said, she literally held her, like, one of her best friends in her arms as she died. And also, they found out that that friend betrayed the colony. That's a little traumatic.
Don't mind them, Fiona. They'll come around, I'm sure.
So you're just
What was
gonna
that
leave it like
goofy
this?
ass run animation? Where was Talo going? Where was Talulu going?
If they knew the truth, it'd only hurt them more. And then
What truth don't they know, Fiona?
then Colony Mu would fall apart.
I thought they knew that Irma was the consul. Do they not know that?
Maybe, but with things like this, you'll be the one who's hurting.
True. Don't try to do it alone.
I haven't decided what to do about the flowers for Irma yet.
You gotta plant them, in my opinion, but that's easier said than done.
I'm going to pay a quick visit to the flower garden, okay?
There she goes.
Is she gonna be alright?
Of course she is.
She made a choice to protect her friends, but it created distance between them.
It's true. This is actually true. There are a lot of people in real life who are so afraid to, like, cause any issue for the people they care about around them that they constantly live in suffering in their head because they're, like, almost too nice. And so I think this is what Fiona's going through right now.
Seems like a thankless endeavor to me.
Do you think there's anything we could do, Lance?
Well, yeah. I reckon she's forgetting something pretty important here. All we gotta do is remind her.
Of what, Lance?
Better get ourselves over to the flower garden.
Let's go. A farewell reset. Okay, yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Literally her dying on the floor right in front of her. That's rough. You don't just get over that.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Niko, I just realized you look like the singer from Aha in the 80s. What? Well, now I have to Google it. Band. Aha, band singer. Morton Harkett? I look like Morton Harkett? Is this more... This is who I look like? I don't know. I'll let you guys be the judge of this. I don't know about this one, but we'll see. Do I look like this guy? Maybe this is not the best image. Here, I'll just go to Google. Yep, there he is. That's Niko. Honestly, I can see it a little bit. I can see it a little bit. Like, the face structure isn't that far off. It's not that similar, but it's also not that far off. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You know what? I kind of see what you're cooking, Abel. A little bit. A little bit. Well, literally in chapter 1, Fiona, remember all the guys were like, I don't want to change in front of the girls. And the girls were totally fine with it. And then Tyon's like, Noah, you want me to help you with your boots, right? Yeah, your boots. One day I'll find your doppelganger. I've been told I look like, Young Gravy. You guys know Young Gravy? I've been told I look like this guy. This is who I'm told I look like. Oh, well, you can't see him. I'm told I look like this guy. Kind of. The face structure is a lot similar and more similar in this one. I don't have the beard, though. Nor the haircut. Nor the sex appeal. Because, I mean, look at this guy. Yeah, honestly, this guy looks a lot more similar to me. If you got rid of the beard, I think we'd actually look pretty similar. Yeah, Young Gravy is the big one. I've also been told I look like... Who is it? Is it this guy? Who? I've gotten TikTok comments. Like, multiple TikTok comments that say I look like this guy from Breaking Bad. And I don't know who this guy is. But I've been told I look like him. And honestly, I can see it a little bit. I still think Young Gravy's a little better, though. Or a little closer. A little closer. It's not that far off. Grow a beard for reference? I literally grew a beard like a month ago. I didn't know Shave November. Okay, let's go. No more messing around. No more silly Niko, man. Alright, the bed of flowers. I wonder what Fiona's gonna have to say about this. Hi, Fiona.
I wanted to change so I could stay together with my friends.
True, but now you're hiding all your emotions to yourself and it's hurting you more.
But all I do is wallow in my own misery. Just not getting anywhere. I hate this.
You have to talk to someone or confide in someone, because that's kind of like the whole thing about this game, is that if you don't have other people around you, you're not going to turn out good. Like Noah said, like Noah said at the end of chapter 7 in like the final confrontation with N, like the only reason he didn't turn out like N is because he had the party with him. And so he was able to like deal with the shit going on in his head, if that makes sense. I think he said it was literally pure luck that I didn't turn out like you. So if you let the thoughts stew in your head, that's a bad idea. You gotta talk to someone. Oh, the music's going crazy right now.
I keep missing you, Irma. And I hate that too.
Don't feel bad.
Oi, Turkin bun.
Can't you see the little gremlin is wallowing in sadness? Why are you calling her a turkin bun?
Huh? You mean me?
Are there any other turkin buns around here? I don't think so.
Who else would I mean?
I don't know.
You're the dummy hurting your friends and yourself and then pretending not to notice.
It's true. She's just suppressing her own feelings because she thinks it's better for everyone else overall. Like I said, this is actually a thing people do in real life. They're so afraid to, like, bother anyone that they, like, just, like, suffer in their own, like, problems because they're so afraid of like, people are so afraid of bothering other people with their own issues. They're like, I should just get over this myself. That's literally Fiona right now.
It ain't like you. I thought you wanted to build a new future for Colony Mew.
I know, all right? I know things can't stay like this much longer.
And it's hard because she knows that. And she's still having trouble with it.
But I'm just so scared. I don't know if I can make the right choices.
Well, why don't we grab a brewski, grab everyone in the colony, have a little town gathering meeting, and hash out the story, and we'll figure it out. You know what?
I feel like I'll make some fundamental mistake, and it's terrifying.
It's okay. Everybody makes mistakes. Everybody has those days. Everybody.
Even though we're here.
It's true. Yeah.
If you can't figure it out yourself, that's when you put your heads together with others. You even think of that?
That's what I'm saying. Let's grab a brewski, hash out the story, town hall meeting right now.
I agree with my colleague here. Though I must point out that putting his head with others may have adverse effects.
Tion's like, I'm not going to call him my friend, because he's not my friend. He's my colleague. He's my acquaintance. I work with him. But that doesn't mean, like, I'm, like, friends with him or anything. True, Fiona. I can see that. There's still so much about this game that, like, they haven't explained yet, and I think that they intentionally haven't explained it. Mostly with, like, Riku. Like, Riku is, like, the biggest what the hell Monolith Soft right now, which I feel like they're going to explain in the DLC, but right now it's like, what? Who's this guy? But yeah. Gotta talk to people.
Watch it.
No, I wouldn't, Squid. I really wouldn't. I guarantee... No. No. I would not know. Riku has not been explained.
Hey, I know being afraid. Trust me.
Here's the thing. Literally every single person in this world is afraid of the absolute terrifying nature of the fact that we're gonna die, and there's a deep, depressing unknown about what happens after that. So, like, let's just all be friends and, like, maybe make out a little bit, maybe make a lot of money and, like, maybe eat good food together. I'm just saying. I ain't gonna be around forever. I ain't here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
But a worry shared is a worry halved, yeah? We want to help you, Fifi.
Mm-hmm.
Sani, that's so nice.
Sani and Lan Lan.
If Manana can lend wing with anything, please say.
Manana, can you make me some chicken parmesan? That'd make me very happy. Manana be like, right away, hasty tasty.
Manana banana.
Manana banana. I love Manana banana.
You don't have to wrestle with everything alone. Next time you forget your friends, I'm going to call you Fiona Featherhead.
Why not Turkin Bun? I kind of like Turkin Bun.
That sounds cute. Manana also want to be called.
I'll have to come up with something special for you.
Banana poopy head.
Everyone, thank you. Okay, so about the flowers for Irma.
Cannot grow flowers for Irma.
Oh, why not? Why not, Gugu?
What was that, Goo?
I like Gugu's little hat.
Instead, have to bury this.
Oh?
Gugu asked by Irma.
What? Irma asked Beefy to bury... What? So Irma knew she would die? Or maybe didn't really want to do the things she was doing, so was okay with dying? I don't know. We'll see.
Huh? What's
Irma's
this?
key.
To Riku look like Key, maybe, but also look super old.
Very good, Riku. Yes.
A key? But what does it unlock?
The hidden pirate booty on the shores of Colony Mu. Get digging, Fiona.
Didn't you say she used to wander off someplace?
Oh, I know where we're going.
So maybe this is connected somehow. Goo, did you hear anything else?
Sorry, but nothing. Irma was woman of many secrets.
Mm-hmm.
Well, in an absence of obvious leads, we'll just have to gather information ourselves.
Yes.
If possible, we should investigate the Arithia relay base. Irma was meant to be in charge of this whole region.
The Arithia relay base. The Arithia relay base.
We may come across some form of evidence there.
Ah.
You think she left us a sign or something?
She left us a key.
If she'd left anything, it would have been camouflaged at the time. Now, however...
The effects of her power won't work anymore.
Because they hid the flame clock.
We might see something that was hidden before.
Ooh. It's like a ghost pirate ship. Imagine how hyped that would be. You know how in like The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, the sand ship is like sailing around, and you have to hit it with a cannonball, and then you can like see it for a second. It's like, whoa, there it is. And now there's just a pirate ship sailing around Arithia Sea. We gotta go find it. We gotta go plunder its booty.
Even without leads, should still go. Might discover more about steps of Irma than Fiona knew previous.
Someone's being unusually nice.
Lance can fix own power frame from now on.
Yeah, Riku's in grumpy mode right now.
What? What did I say?
Aw, look. You laughed. That's a good start.
See, and she laughed because she has other people around her.
Let's go to Arithia relay base and check it out. All right.
We'll look for information on the terminal in the data archives, like before.
Okay.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Let's go.
I wonder what we'll find.
Yeah, I wonder if these guys are gonna attack
When
me.
we get there, won't we?
Yeah, what are we gonna find? I really hope these guys don't attack me. They might. Yep, there they go. You hate this building? Why? Wait, where is everyone? Everyone, get up here. Thank you. You never found a way to get a key for the gate below? Oh. Well, it probably is somewhere, but I don't know where. It's probably not a major quest thing, or it's probably not that important. Are we still fighting? Wait, where's another one? Oh, okay, this guy. Hey guys, I kind of don't want to do Bird Ladies tonight, but I also need to. So I think I'm going to. And we're going to be streaming really late, but I want to get it done.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
We're going to get her done. All right, what's in the terminal? They're inside? What do you mean? We literally have an Agnes like colony commander here. Why are you trying to pile on? Uh-oh. I'm not worried.
Hold soldiers off and check terminal.
Okay.
Good call. Go for it, Riku.
Riku check?
Riku check? Well, yeah, you're not fighting. What else are you gonna do, Riku?
It saved the most time.
Riku not particularly adept at.
Manana will help with fighting.
Now Riku really worried.
Uh-oh.
You'll figure it out together. Banana is strong when it counts, and Rickles can keep a cool head.
Rickles? Rickles Pickles? Banana and Rickles Pickles.
Even if you're not great at something, your friends can always cover your weakness.
True. So why don't you, like, get your friends to help you, Fiona? It's okay to ask for help. Oh, wow. 5 soldiers. Versus 7 of us. I'm so scared.
We'll never let them through. This'll keep me going.
Okay. Okay, break. Are we gonna topple or no? Okay, cool. Mio hit him with a sidewinder. Let me go over this side so I can like actually angle better. Oh, I'm not overworking myself, Fiona. I am not gonna, however, finish my YouTube video for tomorrow. Best of Niko 2022 is gonna have to get delayed, but it's coming. Don't worry. Let's not lose our heads, though. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's good. Damn, we are really just killing people.
Right? Seems like it's over, right?
Nope. There's like 8 more.
Riku and Manana also cleaned up over here, somehow.
Banana just mashing on that giant mainframe.
A large-scale map of Agnian territories. Must be strategic military information.
Sure, fancy. But how do we pinpoint where Irma might have been from this?
Please to direct complaints elsewhere. Security much too tight to crack.
Oh.
It seemed locked even more tightly than last time.
No! Not more tightly than last time.
Seriously? Well, sparks.
No, hang on. How about here?
Oh.
The map showing a military installation.
Oh.
Huh? But there was never anything there.
Oh.
Is map wrong then?
Nope, it's there now because Irma is no more. Beep boop bop boop.
The management system is still functional. There's something here. No mistaking it.
Beep boop bop boop beep boop.
Then we should definitely check it out, Fifi.
Let's go, Fifi. Let's go. I'm gonna warp there because it's faster. Never mind. Is it in the middle of the ocean? Oh, I don't have time for any other quests. I'll just do it off stream. Ollie, please work with me.
I never knew this existed.
What, this little
There doesn't seem
little
to be anyone
peninsula?
around.
Yeah, I wonder where we're going. Are we gonna find Irma's booty? Well, when I put it like that, it doesn't sound too good. Her treasure? Ooh. Secret door. Secret money. Hehehehe.
Better give it a good one.
Oh.
But scared too.
Mask.
It's okay. I'm here for you.
Irma was Spider-Man? Oh yeah, there it is.
A console's
Damn.
mask.
That's weird that we just see it like this. I didn't know that the console's mask just like existed like off of a console's head. I thought they that like when they like didn't need it, they just evaporated off their face. You know what I'm talking about? I didn't know it was actually something you could wear. So could like hypothetically Noah like wear this a console headpiece?
Smell of mystery very strong in this place.
Yeah, it
Must be
reeks.
secret base.
It Manana's doing the uwu face right now. Look at her. She's like, uwu. It is stinky. It is a hot, steamy, stinky mystery in here. Manana said, uwu. Ooh.
What's this? Irma's private data.
Yes, what is it though?
And here, someone else's.
Oh, multiple
It
people.
could be the settings she used for her aliases. This may have been her trying to decide what kind of person to become.
Oh. So was Irma even actually Irma? Or were they just like a faceless faceless Mobius that just like took on multiple people's identities?
She also might have needed to disguise herself as someone else when dealing with Kevez.
Oh, true.
Here's a list of targets for harvesting.
Ugh.
And it seems to include Kavasi people.
She must have served as consul for Kevez, too. The periods when she disappeared must have been times when she acted as a Kavesi consul.
Makes sense.
Fifi, how are you holding up?
Not great,
Should
probably.
have known we'd find something. So why does it hurt so much?
I don't think... This is kind of interesting because most consoles are like kind of usually all bad until the end. I know there's like a few that aren't. Like Chris was never really bad in the first place. He just wanted answers. There's a few that aren't really that bad. Irma seemed like she actually kind of cared about Fiona though.
It must be really hard.
I mean,
for
she
you.
left the key for her,
You must
so...
feel like you're getting knocked down time and again. But still, you've decided you want to know the truth. Am I wrong?
No, that's precisely it. I decided I didn't want to forget, even if it hurts.
Still, a bit early to be making decisions though, huh?
I suppose. Lance is like 2 feet taller than this Turkin head. What did Lance call her? Turkin knot or something? Turkin top? Turkin ball? Turkin bun? Yeah, Turkin bun. Lance is literally 2 feet taller than this Turkin bun.
True. We not used key yet.
Yeah, where does the key go?
Together. Fiona already learned they're more in world than can see with eyes.
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Rickles.
I love Rickles Pickles and Banana. And Lan. And what is Senna's? It was like... It wasn't Cece. Was it Senny? I think it was Senny. And then Uni is his bird brain, of course. Oh, cutscene. Secret box. Ooh, what's gonna be in here? I wouldn't be surprised if Irma wasn't all bad. It seems like she wasn't, but she kind of was. It's weird to tell with to be able to tell with her.
A seashell and glass?
Oh.
And some thingamajig.
A doohickey?
They're from me. Gifts for her birthday.
Aww.
The shell is from when we found matching ones. And this.
Yeah,
the
she
charm we all
wasn't.
made together.
She wasn't purely
They'd be stored
evil.
carefully. They were important. But she wanted them locked away.
Oh,
feelings.
yeah. She had a job she had to do.
It would be a whole lot easier if we just pinned her as bad.
I don't think she was all bad. This is what I was just
though,
saying.
That'd be missing the whole point.
It's hard to sort fact from fiction.
She was.
That's why we're stuck. Umming and ahhing.
She was kind of. In a way, she was human, even though she was Mobius.
To make it through. She reminded me at the very end. And our promise. It lives within me even now.
Friend can keep promise.
Yeah. Finally, I understand. Irma.
That was cute. Seemed kind of troubled. She kind of seemed like a console like Chris.
And this? We're just gonna leave it?
I mean, don't get me wrong. She committed
It will be
lots
easier
of
to
murder.
show everyone, rather than just telling them.
But
So
she
you'll
was
tell him
clearly at war
what the
with
deal
something in her head.
Some won't be able to accept it, I'm sure. But still, for the new colony Mew, we have to be strong enough to face anything, even things we don't want to see. Unless we can overcome that hurdle, I think we won't be able to really change. And that...
True. This is all true in real life,
That's
like
what
I've been
Irma
saying,
taught me.
this whole quest.
Are you alright? Thanks, Henny. I'm fine.
I mean, it's very, like
Irma's not with us anymore.
kind of like
But the
anime
things that she left for
melodramatic,
me are
but like,
many.
I mean, at the core of
The
it,
colony,
this is all
my
true.
friends, I'll protect them with all my might. Come on. There's a lot to do.
And there is renewed vigor in the eyes of the Scottish anime girl. Or is she Scottish or is she Irish?
so that's how they do
I don't
it.
even know. I don't even know, man. Documents. Looks like the time and destinations of the console visits are logged here. Small box. Little box full of memories. I bet she couldn't bear to part with this. Yes. Personal data. Looks like all the details are laid here. Name, term, gender, the lot. Is that the data from the soldiers Irma was posing as then? So Irma poses a bunch of different people. It's a list of individuals harvested from Magus and Keves. What's that? There's an X next to the name of everyone in Colony Mew. Did she not want to take from anyone in Mew? Did she have like a special attachment? A cot? So Mobius sleep. Interesting. I guess that makes sense, but they're kind of not human, so do they even need to sleep? They are and they aren't. Well, I should say X, Y, and Z are not human. They come from humans, but they're not human. Everyone else is technically human, but they're turned Mobius. Was she staying here alone, maybe? But there's no bath. She was stinky, slimy. Slimy little hipster she was. Okay, let's go. Alright, the bed of woos and wishes. Let's go. What'll it be, Fiona? Are you gonna
Aya?
plant the seeds?
Everyone, I've got something to say to you all. I'm sorry for the worries. I wasn't sure if I should tell you.
It's the
About
only way
Irma.
forward.
Did something happen?
Yes. I could have sworn they saw it, though. Didn't
We
they
thought
see
you were
this
just
happen?
out of sorts. That you were trying to get over her death.
Okay, yeah, they did.
There's more to it than that, then.
Yeah.
Yeah. I couldn't face it. I just didn't want to see you all hurt. I was only seeing what I wanted to.
Mm-hmm.
I think
And you were hurting yourself more.
doing that only hurt you more.
Hang on.
Yep.
What's this about? You didn't do anything wrong, Fifi.
What about Niko?
Irma was wrong, but she wasn't the only one. It
I
took
need
some
Niko to
time.
have one more line. My
But now
favorite
I know.
character.
I want to start again. Work to rebuild it all.
Gotta move forward.
I want to
I
come
mean, what else
clean.
can you do?
Will you hear my story? I'm a lousy commander. Sorry.
Pretty sure everyone else doesn't think
We're
that.
the ones who should be sorry for letting you struggle alone.
It might take some time. Is that all right?
Of course.
We'll help you shoulder it.
Of course we will. We all will.
Yeah! There's Niko's one last line. That's all I needed from this quest. It's an immediate
Wow.
10 out of 10.
She sure is brave. For such a crybaby.
She just wears her
She
emotions.
was afraid of making mistakes before now. Do you think she's over that?
I doubt it would be that easy.
Nope.
But, so what if she does? At least now.
I mean, she's growing at least.
She knows she won't be staying wrong for long. I reckon that's the case.
She's definitely making the effort, that's for sure.
Makes you think. We could learn from them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Trying to move forward. Man, what a kind of simple, straightforward, but also, like, pretty solid quest. It was pretty solid. It wasn't crazy good, it wasn't crazy bad, but I kind of like the expansion of the story that we got from her hero quest. It was pretty good. That was pretty cool. Having finally told her colony the truth about Irma, Fiona now accepts her for who she really was and has taken a big step forward toward the future. A farewell reset. Proud banner Fiona signifier. Level 20. Level 20. Can I get a level 20? Can I get a level 20 signifier Fiona?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Now that's cool. Level 20 Fiona. Yeah.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, guys, how long is this going to take? I have to do the Miss Mellibird lady. We don't have much time, you guys. It's already 12:30.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Bird lady! Bird lady! I want you to lay an egg on me, bird lady!
Oh, so that's
Ricky.
how they're doing.
Ricky love bird lady! Bird lady! Oh, Miss Millie Bird lady. Ricky, go bitey bitey on bird lady.
You ready to cry? Really? Uh-oh. I don't think so. I spent all my cry on chapter 5 of this game. I had a nervous breakdown. Well, not really. I was fine, but... You know. I was good. Okay, what do you guys want me to do? You really want this, huh? Okay, let's do it. This is the harbor, right? Or this is the harbor, sorry. Oh, I see it. He has it? Do that? I have what? What do I have? Salmon. Yes, salmon. I'm a huge Xenoblade 1 fan, so I bet you're going to love it. Well, I'm a huge fan of all the games, to be honest. There's something that Saman been turning over in mind. Friends still have piece of origin metal, yes. Well, yes, I mean, we gave it all to you. Simone disappoint to hear. Their tiny gleam on radar, slightest blip of light. Really? Uh-huh. Well, I wonder if it's this. Yes, it sort of looks like origin metal if you squint. Yes, that's it. It really origin metal, but it's small, so origin shard better name. Gray find mostly ones of that size. But yeah, he was collecting them when we met. I suppose you asked him to collect them for you. Mr. Simone, do you need more origin metal for something? Chip is already perfect. But if Simone have more, then more effective use can be found. If Simone have origin metal, then Simone can be able to construct thing like Blade of Noah. Oh, lucky 7. Wait, you can really do that? Simone can do this thing with Ultimate Hammer. Simone have idea while tinkering with Engine of Bravery. You just randomly came up with that? If Friend's going to beat up boss of Mobius, then Friends want good blade, yes? Of course. Good then, settled. Friends find Origin Shard to make blades more strong. But that not all. We also need Napon who wields this hammer. Oh! What do we need Napon for? Origin metal only able to be worked by Ultimate Hammer. Let Simone see. How many Napon who know ancient technique for use only with this hammer? Ricky? Or not Ricky. Riku might know, because he seems to know way too much. Simone think there are 6 scattered in the world. Okay, so first we'll go looking for the Napon who wield hammers like that. Tell them to meet Simone here at workshop. Okay, the names of the odd shards have been changed to origin shards. Okay. Uniting the 7 Napon. Okay, where are they? I hope you've been paying attention. Look for Napon with hammers. Well, I know there's at least one in the city. Because I've seen them. Oh, I commented on so many hammer Napon. Yeah, I don't know where they are. Just tell me. Just tell me where to go. Go to prison? Okay. Prison. Niko prison. Oh, they show up as question marks. Okay, cool. You need Valdi in your party? What? What? Okay, I want to see what this is, though. I'm probably just going to mash through it, but I want to see. Number 7. Matt. Hey, number 7, are you listening? Ah. Oh, geez, number 6, what do you need? You need an algorithm. Affirmative algorithm. Condition green. Maybe that would it. I don't know if I wouldn't be sure. That called number 7 proof enough? We were in command just now. Need to say more. I have counter argument. I really don't understand who sold name, thing, and decision to you. Compliance consideration. Huh? The name's Sagiri. Okay, so I have to have Valdi. This is... Okay. Why?
I'm here too, and I'll do my part.
Okay, where do I go? Look for a hammer. Okay. I think he's over here. There was a Napon in here. Yeah, fixie fixie. He's got the dreads on him. That hammer, I reckon I know what it is. Okay, so I'm asking, will you do a favor for... Friends have to leave. Fixie fixie not able to use this hammer anymore. Fixing have no more meaning. What does that mean? Master Pawn? What? Baldi? Master Pawn, it is you. How would anyone know to do this? What are you doing here? Can't you come out? Baldi, Fixie Fixie is tired. Make thing, fix thing, nothing have meaning. Everything get broke, damaged, or stolen. All people of Vanios only do fighting. Is that how you think of me too? Is that how you felt back then? Meh? Be a friend to all and an enemy of none. Your words, Master Pawn, and this gauntlet served me well as all this time. Now it's my turn to be there for you, Baldi. First, come out. I'm worried about you, Master Pawn. Friends want Fixie Fixie to make something, then Fixie Fixie have to go to workshop. But you said you were tired. Fixie Fixie not stand idly by while apprentice fight. If Fixie Fixie do that, then Fixie Fixie become enemy of self. Master Pawn. These are coordinates. Will you be okay going by yourself? Fixie Fixie get there. It's too soon for Valdi to support Fixie Fixie. Fixie Fixie show Valdi how Master Pawn work. Look forward to it, Master Pawn. Awesome. Incredible.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Hey, where do I go? Asia region. The first area I camped out? Oh, I know where that is. Yeah, it's like right here? It's like, no, wait, hold on. This is right below the colony. It's like right here. Right here, yeah. This is where they taught me about crafting. This is literally the one. This way? This one? This one? A Piranha's Hulk? Oh yeah, this is where they taught us about fabricators. I was talking about like gems and stuff, I think. I don't know.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Do you have a hammer? Who has a hammer? Who got the hammer? Who got the hammer? Who's got the hammer? Pain. What's up, Pain? Pain, you're a merchant? Yeah? Can you actually use that ultimate hammer? Of course, Pain just used it for crushed mid-afternoon armored chestnut snack. Panye. I've heard it's a pretty important hammer. Are you allowed to use it for snack purposes? It's better than let hammer get rusty crusty. Panye considered taking disciple to teach hammer skill to, but everyone only interested in trade. How would you feel about the chance to get to properly use it again? There's someone with a hammer-shaped favor to ask. Pain retired from that sweaty work a long time ago. Didn't we help you out when you were on your last leg? Pain got no choice, but Pain not come cheap. We'll work something out. Pain accept. Is workshop ready? Here are the coordinates. We'll catch up with you later. Pain prepare. Cost estimate for friends. Okay.
Oh, so
now what? Now where? Forest region? Okay. So it's like way down here, right? Well, Ethel tried to kill us with the giant mech. Oh, you mean Colony 4? I thought you were talking about like the Ethel Kamaravi scene. I was like, that was in the Pentalus region. Water camp. Okay, that's not this one. That's I'll find it. Don't worry, it's right here. Water. Water,
bird lady. Oh, Miss Millie, bird lady.
I'm over here from inside cave. Customer abundant in cave, but cramped in and sales underwhelming. Oh. And nasty black fog everywhere, not like here where it's just more pleasant. That's awesome.
This is some story.
Alright, where are they? You said it was here, Squid. You lied to me. Go back to forest floor. You mean the wildwood? Mock the wildwood? Is that what you're talking about? Lower Moktha? Well, I know there's a Nupon who lives in a hut right here. Because I found him. I haven't done his quest. Guys, is this really that important that I finish this quest? I have to do this quest. I mean, I'll trust you guys. It's just odd.
That takes care of that.
He's certified goofy. I'm trying to do Bird Lady.
Bird Lady. Miss Melly.
Bird Lady's a reward for later. I get to do Bird Lady as a treat. As a savory snack. Gingin's tracks. Ooh. I like how he lives in a little hut.
All right.
Hermit. Yes. I hate how to like make these tracks sync up. I have to actually climb down the ladder though. Otherwise they don't show up once I jump down. Kind of annoying. Oh. Did we find him? Water makes silence. Ooh, he's got a shining bright white fur coat. No croak, no chirp, no want of touch. And time of Gingin to melt clean away. What does it mean? Perhaps she's giving us some sort of warning. Jinjin walks so Jinjin can hear voice up ground. Okay, bye. Where are we going, Gingin? Do the drinking candle wax challenge? I've already done that on stream. It actually went really well. A lot of people don't know this. Candle wax is actually really good for you. I love drinking candles, Chase. It's one of my favorites. Chase the vase. Ooh. Drink candle wax, then eat chili? You've heard it's effective? Really? I'm gonna have to try that then. Alright, you guys get me a can of chili, I'll do it. I'll eat a candle. Guys, which is more efficient? Eating candles or melting them down and drinking candles? What are we talking about right now? Morning sunrise and bed run away. Indian chase dreams all the way to here. Ugh. Maybe this is her favorite place? Rain and dew make up ants of blue, ultramarine, precise hue. Jinjin show the way. Drinking it would reharden in your throat, but that'd be kind of cool though, because I'd have a wax-lined throat. It's like an armored throat. I'd be unstoppable. And maybe you die. I wouldn't die. I've done worse. I've eaten and drank more wax for less money, okay? Die to a candle? I'm not dying to no candle. Well, you guys just remember that if I do die, refer to my will live stream. Remember, we wrote my will. Who gets my stream key? Indian not go further, only thoughts run ahead. Indian want to avoid love raspberry stain spreading. What? Are you saying there's something dangerous up ahead? Soon as it's time to give chairs of travelers back to Tartan Ladybird. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ollie, it literally was Puma. We've already had this conversation. If I ever die, my stream key goes to my first Twitch subscriber ever. And his name was Puma. Diego's like second in line for the throne. After I finish this what, Squid? Also, why does this Napon have such wide footprints? Isn't that in the desert area, Squid? I don't actually know. We're just making the full loop, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think we're just making the whole loop. Gingin feel tickle in chest when hear words. Tomorrow, Gingin have conversation with birds. Aren't you lonesome on your own, Gingin? Don't you want to take it to a colony or a caravan or something? Gingin find Gingin waiting for day when 7 anvils ring. Only at then will Gingin leave garden. I see, there's something you have to do. Oh, huh? Well, we could come back and see you someday. Good lady! The Wildwood Life. Wow, what a stupid quest. Want to be honest? What a stupid quest. Alright, Gingin. Gingin? Gingin? I don't know.
Every day's a training day.
Gingin, could we persuade us to... Could we persuade you to wield that hammer for us? We kind of need a favor. You have no need of anvil of Gingin? Gingin, happy to drop everything and help. Thank you so much. I'll send you the coordinates of the place you need you to go. You meet there later, okay? And are you okay to go alone? Gingin, make all sorrows skip with power of noise. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and assume that means you'll be fine. Yeah.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Okay, I don't know where in the desert this thing is. I think it's around here. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, I found it. It's the only actual Napon house? No, that one racist dude in Manana's Ascension quest. What about him? Oh, friends collecting Napon coins. That bring back memories of Berber's days of coin collecting adventure across Ionios. Let me guess, you went all the trouble of collecting them only to go back and hide them all, right? Correct, Prime is a way of increasing heart-thumping excitement. Okay, are you gonna... Am I good? Or do I have to talk to Seek?
What should we get?
Memory locket. Brute memory. Wow. At start of chain attack, increases TP by 15 or 10. Ooh. Talk to him again. I did. That's all he says. He's not saying anything, you guys. What do I have to do for Seek?
What should we get?
Wait, what does Seek want me to do? Seek wants me to buy... Can I buy anything? Napon strap. I'm just gonna buy. And see what he says. Master Pawn. Do the twerking naked, covered in oil. Okay, as long as I can do a twerk off against you, Chase, I'm down. Are you down? Because a twerk off naked, covered in oil, I would beat your ass. Yeah, 1v1 me right now on cam. I would clap your cheeks, figuratively and physically. Okay. Friends find more Nopon coin, or can friends not wait for latest work of Barber? We're looking for Nopon who can wield ultimate hammer. Amen. Told passed down from Masterbon way thought to be a blah goop. Berber astonished that there are people who knew value of hammer. Berber happy to help with task. I'm glad to hear it. Blah blah blah. Berber go now. Awesome. Okay, where do I go?
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, we're going to racism? That's awesome. You're good, Fiona. You're all good. Where do I go? You guys must guide me. C map? Oh, so Cadencia. Where go? Where go? Don't say Mogus. Circle Island? That is not helping. What is Circle Island? This one? Here? This one? Because this is Tyon's colony right here. There's Ishan Isle. That's the one where I started, what's his name? Triton's Quest. Well, too bad I don't have a full map, Squid. Daydale Isle? Okay. I think that's this one. Is it? I don't know. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this one. Oh, was it the racist? Are we actually going to say hi to the racist Napon? Oh, nice. Yeah, I know where we're going. Well, kind of. I know I have to hop on this rail glide thing. Yeah, Gazelle and King Kong, yeah.
The blockbuster movie event of the summer.
And off we go.
And off we go. Alright, where's the racist? I kind of forgot where he is, so you guys are gonna have to tell me. I think he's this way. I'm like pretty sure he's over this way. North, yeah, that's what I thought. But then I cut through here last time I was here. So I'm gonna assume that I'm gonna need to keep following the path that I followed last time. So I'm gonna assume he's this way. It's faster to go left. Okay, well, shit. Oh, Squid, you gotta make up your mind. You gotta decide. Uh-oh. No, I don't want to fight you. Okay, I'm gonna assume I'm going the right way. I don't really know. I really don't. Yeah, I'm not in the right area. There's a secret cave, though. Go up? Okay, yeah, easier said than done. Mystery cave. Mystery cave? Hey, yo.
How about here?
I'm going up, apparently, Squid. This wasn't my original goal, but I'm down. Okay, where's this racist? He's over here, right? No, stop it. Stop it! Okay, where's Squid? I really don't know. Well, I kind of know. Jump off the edge? Okay. That's what I thought. But I have to stay on this upper part. Yes, okay. Yeah, I remember doing this now. Well, kind of. The house is below this. That is literally exactly where I just was, Squid. I was literally just right below this. You're telling me to drop down. You're telling me to drop down right now. This is exactly where I literally just was. I literally made a full circle if I drop down right now. Because if we're trying to go to this guy's house, this is not the right area. His area was like on sand. It was by a beach. Yeah, I'm literally saying, Ollie. That's what I'm saying. Ellie, isn't he in a beach?
Let's put it away for safekeeping.
We're getting there left? Okay, I'm going left. I don't think Squid, are you good? You good, dog? Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're cooking with gas. Alright, where's the green dot? Is he down there? I think he's down there. Hopefully. You and the you had the when you me when the you Tim Papa, what's up? Hi, racist. Tim Papa, I'm so happy we caught you. We had friends again. Tim Papa busy with preparations of house move. You used the ultimate hammer to make Banana's pot, didn't you? May I help me know about the secret of the hammer? We'd like to ask if you, the wielder of the ultimate hammer, could help us too. Tim Papa politely declined. Is what Tim Papa dearly want to say, but Tim Papa know it must be Simone who told me about hammer. Right. When Simone called, Nopon must answer. Tim Papa must return loan. Thank you. Do not get the wrong idea. Tim Papa have duty to Simone, only that. Tim Papa assume he have to go to workshop of Simone. That's right, we'll send you the coordinates. Tim Papa be on way. Okay. Okay, so now do I have to discuss this at a camp? I assume? I assume? Yeah. Okay. Yes. I'm gonna go to this camp right here. Valdi stinky? Valdi is quite smelly. I mean, Bird Lady probably doesn't smell much better. Has she taken a bath in like thousands of years? She's been locked inside Origin. Dare I see Bird Brain would probably be the stinkiest out of anyone.
My mind is made up. You have my full support.
Mithra hasn't taken a bath in 500 years. Well, yeah, Miss Melly hasn't taken one in at least 1,000.
Hey, so can we talk?
Should make tracks for Colony 9. Oh, Riku knows where the last hammer is? Oh, why now? Oh, the last one's in Colony 9? Riku, do you know them? Why didn't you say so? Meh, what friend's saying? Last one is Riku. Huge. Why didn't you say anything to Mr. Salmon? We were right there. You not ask, Riku not answer. Wow. So now it's time to pick up Hammer of Riku from workshop. Okay. Okay, let's do it.
Good.
Why is Riku one of the big 7 pawn or whatever? I mean, it makes sense. Otherwise, how would he know about all this? It's not that surprising. Man, I'm getting tired, you guys. I gotta perk up for Bird Lady. Bird Lady quest.
You really love Colony 9, don't you, Uni?
Ooh.
I can tell from the way your wings perk up.
Ooh.
Really? That's slightly uncomfortable.
Something smells exquisite.
Oh, Bird Brain's hungry. Was this hammer here the entire time? Like, if you just walk by in the beginning of the game, is it just here? We could leave it here for a long time, so probably friends have seen before. Whoa, this was here? Riku received this hammer from Master Pawn, and now day has come when Riku use it. Didn't Riku also receive Lucky 7 from Master Pawn? He received both of them, right? Mr. Simone's calling. And now Stixnapon of Ultimate Hammer has arrived in city. Thanks for letting us know, Mr. Salmon. The last one's with us. We should get back to the city now. Simone waiting for friends at workshop. Okay. Fortnite subathon? Oh, it's coming. Don't worry. It's coming. Okay, so now I have the ultimate hammer. Or one of them, sorry. Queen's Beans! Go back to Salmon in the city? No, it says go here. Salmon's down in the docks, but I'm going to a different place. I don't know why, but that's where I'm going. What's up, Zach? Who the heck is Zach?
We've made some new friends.
Weirdo. Goofball. Ooh, nice. I like 2 salmon. Hey, the squad's all here. Look at them. Everyone here together. Now Salmon make blades of friends even stronger. Simone knocked together design specs while he wait. As Simone already explained, he used Origin Shard to make blades stronger. There's 7 types of Origin Shard. Different types of numbers needed to strengthen each type of blade. This to get lost just in case. When friends ready and able, tell Salmon. We will. Okay. Hogging out of my mind? Why, Ollie? What prompted this? Was it the Fortnite subathon? To Bubba, curious, why Simone in charge? Simone call everyone, so leader is Simone. Meh, Berber not here. Yes, get on with it. Mehem, give Simone a shout when everything is ready. Okay. Mallet Mastero. What? What is a Mallet Mastero? Okay, Origin Shards. Fantastic. Fixie. Okay, now what? Just talk to him. Friends collect Origin Shard. Whose blade should he strengthen? Do the bird brains. The blade of Uni will be stronger.
Which one was it again?
Okay. Rhomboid Shard. Hey, yo. I think Noah's first, Tyon's last. Well, too bad. I already did Uni's. Ooh. Nice. Is that her medic gunner, like, sniper thing? Look at them! Wow, he's doing the clappy above his head. Your blade has been made stronger. What does that actually do? What does this actually do? Noah, I guess, because you said Noah.
Is this what you wanted?
So can I make Uni stronger again? Is there a second upgrade? Ooh. Okay, well I probably only have enough materials for one more, so... I kind of want to do... Yeah, Tyan doesn't have a cool weapon. Uni's was cool. Mio's... I want to see Mio's. Send that, fine.
Which one was it again?
Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for anything after this. Big hammer. Big hammer. Riku, go doki doki on it. Oh, I know. I know how you get these. It's just, you know, I don't know where they are exactly. All right, I'm just going to leave them for now because I know I can't do another one. Okay, that was worth my time, you guys. Now Bird Lady? Okay. That was awesome. I learned about Riku. Okay, yeah, I kind of already knew that he was like an apprentice of a Master Pawn, though. Also, comically large hammers. Okay, you know what? You're right. I should have known. Okay, it's time, you guys. The final Ascension quest. This is it.
Bird Lady! Hello, Bird Lady! Oh, Miss Melly, Bird Lady.
Where is she? From atop her throne. That's what it's called. How to unlock. Kevis Castle region, castle 4th floor. Okay. Well, let's go.
Bird Lady. Hello, Bird Lady.
4th floor, and it should be in this area. Pretty much. I do like comically large wrenches. I really do, Squid. A guilty pleasure of mine.
Hello, Bird Lady.
See, like, I like... Kevis Castle was so cool and well done because it's like an actual entire dungeon. And they didn't do that with Agnes Castle. It's kind of disappointing. How do I get up? Aha!
Hello, Bird Lady.
Wait, can I not activate it? Bird Lady. Why does it not activate? Junior party? Yes. Is someone ranked in? Oh, yeah, Noah's like rank 9. I forgot. I knew I had to. Yeah, he's 8. Yeah, we're good. We shiesty, don't worry. And I'm gonna switch Noah because I don't need him as that anymore.
I'll protect you.
I'm gonna have a second defender because this actually says recommended level 80, so I might need like a good comp to be able to beat this. Hey, Bird Lady?
Question mark for the bird. The bird brain. Hello, bird brain. Bird Lady.
What is it, Miss Melly? Miss Smelly Melly Bird Lady.
You're having a laugh. You think this is going to make it all better, do you?
Yes, I do, because saying
Smelly Bird Lady Melly is very funny, Ricky say.
I ran out of breath there. Ricky died? Yeah, Ricky did die.
Well, I will bear full responsibility.
Isel. Guys, I didn't mention this in my Hero Quest video about Miss Melly. Isel is the same name as Miss Melly's assistants in Xenoblade 1. She had an assistant named Isel. I'm pretty sure that assistant died to the Telethia in Machna Forest, but she had someone named Isel, and now in Xenoblade 3 she has another assistant named Isel.
Otherwise, well, there is no otherwise.
And he's a bird brain.
What are you two bickering about?
Bird brain.
They're getting in a bird debate. The worst kind of debate.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
What
a
a welcome
birdgument.
sight to see you return.
They're getting into a birdgument.
Has a problem arisen in my absence?
Maybe.
No, just a trifling matter, really.
Oh, don't mind it all, just trifling matters.
Actually, we do have a bit of a problem on our hands, Your Majesty.
What's wrong?
Hey, mind you.
I don't know. Why is the Fort Overbus theme going hard right now? Isn't this supposed to be Stinky Miss Melly Bird Lady Bird Bath quest? Are we getting Miss Melly a bath? Because here's the thing. Everyone in Xenoblade 2 was like, Mithra, she hasn't taken a bath in 500 years. This stench must be unbearable. But if you think about it, Miss Melly has been stuck in Origin for like at least 1,000 years. Maybe more. Time's been frozen. Who knows how long she's been in there. She must stink. We need to get her a bird bath. I'm telling you. We need to clean her feathers. Rustle them up. This game is amazing. 10 out of 10. I don't play it on my Switch though. Really? You just like Steam Deck it? Like emulate it? It's very good.
We have to report the facts as they are. How much longer are you going to leave this hanging, eh?
This guy's voice actor doesn't sound very enthusiastic. That was an interesting reading.
What's the problem?
A couple of days ago, we had a small run-in with our Agnian opposites.
PC 60 FPS, yes sir. It runs really well on the Switch though. Like, if I played on the PC or on better hardware, or there was a way to play it with higher frame rates, I don't think I would notice or care, because it runs good enough on the Switch. Which is crazy. I don't know how the developers made a game that looks like this run on the Switch. Because don't get me wrong, this isn't like, for a PC standard of game, this isn't like some kind of breathtaking, beautiful game. But for the Switch, how do you make this run on the Switch? That's my question. Because I'm playing on the Switch right now. They've already done this twice, but I know, but how? How can they do this and you look at Pokemon Scarlet and Violet and you're like, yeah, this is the same system. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's keep going.
Isel took care of them, but things got out of hand a little bit.
How so?
Out of hand, nothing. You insulted Her Majesty's honor. I'm spitting feathers.
I'm spitting feathers? That's funny. He's angry about it. How dare you disrespect Miss Mellibird Lady?
But with no reason to fight. You were the one who earned their ire.
These dudes are just using words that talk. They keep talking like bird brains.
Did they come to any harm? You hurt them?
Ire.
I only intended to scare them, but then they resisted.
He killed them all. Okay, noted.
So you sought to defeat them?
Yes, what's wrong with that? If they threatened the good name of the bird, they deserve death.
No, nothing of the sort. They had no flame clocks, so I would never...
The Queen! The Queen! That's right, Steggles. The Queen! I could check for you. I don't know. Let's find out right now. J-Reg. 140. And I have, pretty much all the content that's major done. I'm not going for 100% in this game. I did all the hero quests and all the ascension quests and the story. And pretty much everything else, almost everything else I didn't do, I don't think.
The presence of a flame clock is not what instigates a battle. The glimmerings of war are always there, within us.
Okay, Miss Melly Bird Lady is spitting some, like, prophetical, like The Art of War by, what's that book by, like, Sun Tzu or whatever? The Art of War. Melia knows it well.
I imagine discovering that fact must have come as quite a shock to you.
Indeed, indubitably. Yeah, her outfit's pretty good. I'm a sucker for the Goblin Queen, aka Nia's outfit, a little more. Because I don't know why, but yeah, it's pretty good.
Circumstances aside, if you've incited their wrath, then I assume we haven't heard the end of this.
Uh-oh. Whose wrath did we incite? I'm not even clear on this.
As you say, they have since begun to rally together in opposition. I am ashamed. Truly ashamed.
It's okay, Isel. Don't worry about it.
Now that this has come to a head, I cannot but take full responsibility.
Uh-oh. Got the 4 Overbus theme going hard right now, but why is it playing in the Miss Melly quest?
I will thwart their objective, even if it should cost me my life.
Okay, Isel, let's calm down a little bit.
You shall not.
We already lost an Isel in Xenoblade 1, and Melly is like, no, we already lost one. You can't do that. Look at her, she's angry. Angry bird lady. And her bird companion. Bird on the mind. Millie is angry. Bird on the mind, bird on the brain.
Do not speak of throwing your life away so lightly.
I don't know if this is intentional, but I wonder if she's so angry about this because her aide, named Isel in Xenoblade 1, threw their life away. I really think that might be why. And if they intentionally did that, that's a cool detail. But maybe it's just like, in general, don't throw your life away, because obviously don't do that. Not worth it.
I've already lost so many of my friends. I could not bear to lose another.
Oh, yeah. I think it... I would not be surprised if it is intentional, Steggles. I really am leaning towards it being intentional, because I think they really put a lot of care into these queens and the lore, the specific lore. Like, they wouldn't have named this character Isel if they didn't mean for this to be intentional. You know what I mean?
Your Majesty.
Yeah, exactly what you just said.
I told you, did I not? You are my hope.
The hope of the High Entia. It's you and Birdbrain Uni.
I will speak to the Agnian Chief Retainer personally about the matter.
Hmm.
In the meantime, cool your head.
Yeah, cool your jets, Isel.
Any more unfinished business that I should know about?
Unfinished business? Is that a Xenoblade 1 reference? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm saying? You guys know what I'm talking about. Maybe. It's like one of the best songs from Xenoblade 1, and it was only used one time.
Couple of house calls to make, Your Majesty. They want you at Colony 9 and the city.
Colony 9? So Xeon?
Colony 9, Xeon.
Indeed. They've asked for some urgent backup following the recent Origin attack.
Ooh.
And the other request is from Monica. Wants you to give her people a pep talk.
Indeed.
The descendants of Ouroboros.
Oh. Does she know about the descendants of Ouroboros? Does she... Let me start over. Did she ever know? Did she ever know the original Ouroboros? I wonder. Because she's lived for a very long time. So I wonder if she knew the originals. I don't know. Who knows? I like how this entire time, Uni has just been dead vacant eyes behind Miss Melly Bird Lady. Just standing there. Just hyping her up. So can we talk about how Melly is the only one that got cucked by the main protagonist? I don't know. Don't give up hope yet, Steggles. You never know. You never know. The DLC might reveal something. I don't know.
I've caused such grief for them, and for an unfathomably long time.
Yeah, you have been sealed away for a while, Bird Lady. Also, hi, Chumperton. This is it.
Bird Lady. Oh, Miss Melly Bird Lady. Ricky love Bird Lady. No shook. Ricky not cuddle with men. Cuddle for Miss Melly only.
But now they get to speak to their real queen.
Yes, the queen.
I'm sure they'll be overjoyed.
Yes, perhaps. Speaking face to face with another. There's nothing quite like it.
Yeah, because for the longest time, she was talking to the Goblin Queen, aka Nia, on a Zoom call. Remember that? They were just on... they were just on Zoom for like a year straight.
Melia?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm going to be taking up some more of your time.
It's okay.
Now you can cut that out.
Any time I spend with Miss Melly Bird Lady is time well spent to me.
Agnes or Kevis, soldier or queen. What difference does it make?
You're just a bird brain, like the rest of us.
The future is to be created by each and every person in the world.
Isn't that what Nia told us? I didn't think that was what... Or is that what Melia told us in Origin? Or is that what Nia told us? They both said something similar. I forget.
I think you were the one who taught us that.
Okay, well, that answers my question.
True enough. Your unyielding spirit gives me the strength to go on.
I know, For Overbus is a great theme, chumps.
Sometimes when Melia smiles, I see sadness in her eyes.
Why? Is it because she's literally the only one left out of the original group that's not, like, dead? Probably. Because first of all, she's the only one that could live for a long time, because Hyantia live way longer than humans, aka Homs. And also, she's been sealed away for, like, who knows how long.
What if she's all alone in the world?
True. Because she doesn't have anyone now. Like I said, they all died. Well, maybe the DLC will reveal something of what happened, but the original party from Xenoblade 1, she's the only one left.
Well, better start making the rounds. We've got to stop by Colony 9, the city, and...
And where?
Agnes Castle, right?
Oh.
Safe journey to you all.
Yes, we will escort Queenie. Queenie, we will be your escort, Bird Lady. From atop her throne.
Bird Lady! Oh, hello, Miss Melly Bird Lady.
29's back up. Uh-oh. Friction with Agnes. The city pep talk. Okay, well, let's do it.
Ooh, Ricky love Bird Lady.
Okay, Wes. I think just accepted. No. Okay, they're labeled. Okay, good. Good. Okay, we're good. Okay, now pull up the destination map. Now we go to Colony 9. Go say hi to Xeon and his potatoes. Potato. Potato. Ugh. Guys, my hair is too long. It doesn't stay out of my face now. Yeah. Kind of.
Something smells exquisite.
What is it, Bird Brain? What do you smell? Is it Xeon's potatoes? Probably.
Over there.
That'll leave a bruise.
What happened, Kurt? No, chomps. The best character in this game is Niko from Colony Mew. Look, I was showing everyone this earlier. This is so funny. Look at this picture I took of Niko. Look at this. I love Niko. Niko is literally my favorite minor NPC of all time. He's such a goofball. Where's another one? Oh, where's another one? Is this it? Let's see. Well, Niko, aka me, wants to get us some more provisions. Look at all the children sitting so politely. Okay, let's keep going.
Be more gentle, Commander.
Don't expect miracles. I'm trying my best to heal you here.
Oh, just call Nia in. She'll heal anything up real nice and good.
Here, let me.
Xeon, your queen is behind you.
Thank you, miss. That would be great.
He's like, Bird lady? Bird lady? My queen? And he's a bird brain too. I forgot, he's got the bird on the brain. He's got bird on the dome piece.
What? You're...
That should suffice. Can you walk?
No, I can't walk. I need you to take care of me, Miss Melly Bird Lady. Oh my gosh. My butt hurts so bad. I think I bruised it in battle. Can you, like, give it a kiss and maybe, like, it'll make it feel better, I promise. I've got a fever, and the only prescription
is Bird Lady.
Yeah, I think so.
You're going to bed? But it's literally Miss Melly Bird Lady, Chomper.
Queen Melia, to what do we owe the honor?
We're just roaming around.
What good is a ruler if they cannot send aid to their people in times of need?
Yes.
I'm sorry to have kept you waiting, Xeon. Please, let me have your report.
It is kind of crazy that... Because now that I think about it, Xeon is the only bird hero in the game. Look at this goofy ass. This is what we get for bird brains? I know we get Bird Lady, but, like, this is the bird brain?
Hey, look. Isn't that the Queen?
Maybe.
What? Like the real deal?
Yes.
Right, back to my post. Excuse me.
Nopon can fly. Do they count as birds? Yes. Well, I'm talking about heroes, Chomps. Uni doesn't count because she's a main party member.
Origin's attack unfortunately caused a landslide near Alfeto Valley entrance.
Wait, can't only Xenoblade 1 Nopon fly? I have no idea. I forgot. Kitty Archer's the only Gormott character? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
We've been treating the wounded, and also dispatched a survey team to scan the area. The thing is, we've lost contact with the survey team. The line just went dead.
Uh-oh.
There was a really loud sound earlier on. Could be more rocks.
I see. Then we'll take it from here.
Let's go. Queen Combat. Bird Lady gonna hit him with the Starlight Kick or whatever it's called.
Uni, how are you doing over there?
Yeah, how's your bird brain treating you?
I've healed up the worst of them. Now they just need a little R&R.
What is R&R? I thought technically, isn't Sagiri Machina? That's what I was just gonna say, Ollie. Isn't technically Sagiri Machina? Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, like, she doesn't act like, you know, it's a little weird. But yeah, yeah.
Oh, really? I've got to lie down?
Uni, oh, I need to recover. Oh my goodness, I can't recover unless you, like, give me a massage. Oh, Uni, it hurts so bad. Can you come give me a massage on my back? Rub the sorrows away. Uni, please, I don't feel so good. Uni, Xenoblade, I don't feel so good. The only way I could feel better is with a big old kiss. You'd help me, right? You wouldn't leave a poor soldier wallowing in his own injuries. Niko, this is a sequel to the egg thing, and...
Come on. If you've got the energy to flat your trap already, you'll be back on your feet in no time.
It's true. Uni sees right through me. My trap was flapping.
I see I had no cause to worry.
How many were on the survey team?
3. One was piloting the Levnis. Okay. I've sent the landslide's location
Bye-bye,
to
chompies.
Iris. You can confirm it for yourself.
Got it.
If you happen to see an Anita from the survey team, could you, tell her to give back what she owes?
Okay. What does she owe you?
Because I'll be waiting here until she does.
I'll be sure to deliver the message. I'm so sorry to have let this come to pass, everyone. This ordeal will be over ere long.
This random soldier's like, hey, queen of our entire nation, can you tell this random girl that she needs to give me what she owes me? Cool, thank you. And Bird Lady Miss Melly's like, yeah, of course.
You watch yourself too, Your Majesty. Don't want to see you get hurt neither.
I hope you find our friend.
Alright, let's go.
We've made some new friends.
So how far away is this?
Something smells exquisite.
Where do I have to go? I'm just gonna warp there, because it's faster. Wait, where is it? Where is it taking me? Oh. Oh, interesting. Interesting. It was having me walk all the way around. Okay.
Hey, look at that.
Oh, is it the Krusty Clan? Oh no.
A survey branch Levnis.
I saw him. He disappeared.
Quickly. We must rescue them at once.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, so
The
that's how they do it.
Krusties! Guys, I'm part of the Crustip fan club. After school on Wednesdays, 3:30 p.m. Don't be late. Krusty boy, dap me up right now. Nux. That's awesome. My man. Anita! What's up, Anita? Anita, is Anita a rock?
Hello.
Uh-oh.
Who's there?
Okay, we might have caught a body.
It's all right. We're here to help.
I think you should stop talking, Miss Mellibird Lady, and get the boulder off of her.
Stay still. I'll get that heavy thing off you right this instant.
Damn,
Right, that's her injuries about treated.
Huh? When you say Miss Smelly Bird Lady, sometimes it smells like Miss Smelly Bird Lady. Yeah, and... I mean, she smells! She hasn't taken a bath in so long. But did Uni just single-handedly roll over like an 1,000-pound boulder? Because Jesus Christ, Uni. If we got you some protein powder and some creatine, you could be a power lifter.
You're a survivor by nature. Good fortune that we made it in time.
Oh, I can't thank you enough. I thought I was a goner.
A Gona. That's Gondor's voice actor. I can hear it.
Say, you wouldn't happen to be Anita by any chance? Yeah, I'm Anita. Oh, that's great news. There was a guy in the rescue tent who was really worried about you.
He says for you to pay back what you owe.
He said he wanted you to pay him back or something?
I suspect that was merely an excuse. He seemed really rather worried. Very insistent that you make it back.
Ooh.
Oh, it's got to be Kurt. We've been in the same unit since first term.
Yeah, that's the guy that got a bruise on his butt. And he's like, Melly, come kiss it, please. It'll make me feel better.
He can be a little faint-hearted at times. I'd better go and try to calm him down.
Ah. So you've been joined at the hip since childhood.
Ooh.
Joined at the... Sorry?
Yeah, they don't know what that means. That's a Homs term. Anita doesn't know what that means.
I mean that you were inseparable. You've had a special connection throughout your lives.
Kinda like Shulk and Fiora? Maybe Miss Melly Bird Lady?
You understand each other's feelings and you lift each other up in times of need, is what I'm trying to say.
Yes.
Your friends are irreplaceable. Be sure to treasure them.
Aw. It's true. Because I remember in Xenoblade 1, I think Miss Melly had a line that was like, if you don't... I think it was like, if you don't treasure the people around you before they're gone, it's too late, or something. She said like this exact line in Xenoblade 1. I think it was like after her dad got yoinky sploinkied. I can't remember. I'll have to find the line when I edit this. Because I know she said something like this in Xenoblade 1.
Yes, Mom. Thank you. Thank you.
Does she have someone in mind herself? There's someone out there special to her.
There is. Well, technically the entire party from Xenoblade 1, but probably I assume they're talking about Shulk.
But then, she was imprisoned in Origin for so long. So maybe they're already...
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Not gonna worry about that. Just not gonna worry about that at all. You okay, man?
His foot's trapped. We'll need to move the rubble very carefully.
Using arts would be far too dangerous. In which case...
Start powerlifting.
Someone call for heavy lifters?
Ooh, Senna.
Yeah. We'll clear this out in no time.
I think you guys should stop talking and get this, like, off this dude's body. Because he is dying.
You're in safe hands now.
And you guys are making small talk.
Yes. Thank you.
Hang in there just a little longer. We don't want to overlook anything.
Awesome. So what happened to this Levnis? Why is everyone all dead? Okay, I don't think this guy's doing too well. You guys think this guy's doing too well? I don't know if he is. I think we did catch a body.
Hold on. It's going to be okay. There was a second landslide. Don't mind me.
No, he's good.
Look for the others.
We're well aware. But firstly...
Oh? Is that a healing art?
Warm.
Melia did have one healing art in Xenoblade 1, right?
We're going to check the immediate area.
But it like took from her health and like gave it to others, right? I think that's how it worked. Can't remember.
Yes.
Right. I think that's the lot of them accounted for.
I wouldn't relax just yet.
Uh-oh, could be another landslide.
The landslides have formed a sharp incline, in turn increasing the risk of loose rocks. I hardly need to state this, but the possibility of further landslides remains high.
Ruh-roh.
Getting caught in another landslide would be undesirable.
Yes, thank you for your astute observation, Miss Melly.
We must make some distance, and quickly. Back to Colony 9.
To Colony 9!
Oi, oi! Things are looking patchy.
Things are looking patchy. Ollie, what's the one where it's like... It's like blah 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 or an insightful deduction? It was something about like chicken, I'm pretty sure. You know what I'm talking about, right? Okay, down here. Okay, Kurt and this lady. Ooh, look at them. They're all here. Oh, here we come.
The Queen has returned!
We walked up so slowly and dramatically.
Welcome back! We're glad to see you safe, Your Majesty!
We were at the site of the landslide, but the situation remains precarious.
She looks very grumpy. Or like stern. Which I guess makes sense. She has a duty to perform, but she kind of...
It is vital that we remove the remaining rocks upon the slope in the coming days. You shall have the castle's aid, of course.
She's in She's all work, no play. That's Miss Melly Bird Lady.
But your own assistance in this matter would also be most appreciated.
Oh, we'd be glad to help. Never want to have to go through this again.
But if we hadn't, we'd never have got to meet Queen Melia.
Queen Melia Bird Lady. Bird Lady. Guys, I'm gonna go back in this VOD when I edit it, and I'm gonna figure out how many times I said Bird Lady.
Oh, Miss Melly Bird Lady. Ooh, Ricky. Ricky loves Bird Lady.
I don't regret it, because I learned today that we weren't forsaken.
This is Gondor's voice actor. Did I already say that? I think I did.
Forsaken.
Forsaken. Forsaken Fortress. Link to the Past. Or Link Between Worlds. I can't remember which one it's in. No, that's Wind Waker. I'm stupid. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, my bad. My bad. We got it. Bird Lady counter, it's got to be in the hundreds.
The only time we normally ever get to meet your majesty is at the homecoming.
Yeah. Well, that's not even the real Bird Lady. That's a robo-bird. Fake bird. The wiring ain't too good. She shorts out, she goes... And she, you know... She ain't doing too good.
We've been through so many bitter times, but we've never known you to help us. Not so directly.
Robird. Machini Queenie. Machini Queenie Robo-bird. An avian of the mechanical variety.
You make a valid point. From this moment on, I will endeavor to the best of my ability to allay your fears.
How noble of you.
Ah, you're too kind, your majesty.
Then, in the interest of allaying fears, there may be another matter I would like to discuss with you.
What is it, Xeon? He's like, would you like to try a baked potato? I grew them myself.
Oh yes? Speak up then.
I would like, from this moment on, to let the colony elect their commander, of their own volition.
Ooh. That's kind of what Connie Mew tried to do in Fiona's quest.
And I don't mean just for appointing a successor after death, or for the purposes of reform. If they make their voices known, then I think I would gladly relinquish my position as commander this second.
What?
Huh?
What brought this on?
Then, you wish to formally step down?
No, he just wishes that if people vote him, then he'll keep it. But if not, then he will step down.
I was always the consul's favorite plaything. I was a mere pawn, dancing to his whims, enacting his orders. But in coming to terms with our new life,
Xeon doesn't want to be busy all day with commanderly duties. He just wants to play Minecraft. And you know what? I don't blame him.
Nowadays.
Please don't belittle yourself, Xeon. You've worked so hard to get where you are.
Believe me, I've thought about this long and hard. About who really fits the role of a commander.
And who is it?
It must be someone we all look up to. Someone with whom we can share our path.
Well, I like you, Xeon. I think you're pretty cool. And I think the potatoes you farmed are delicioso.
Xeon.
While I do not object to your logic, Xeon, I hope you realize that our role is in essence naught but a figurehead. What that figurehead represents, however, is something only you can decide.
It's down to me.
A person is not shaped solely by their birthright or innate qualities.
Ooh. I feel like what Miss Millie is saying right now is something that was said in Xenoblade 1 by someone either to her or she said it.
As long as you remain critical of who you are, whether you deserve the position or not has little relevance.
I think she's just talking about how she took the throne and how she was worried how she wouldn't be worthy of it. But like, you kind of have to decide if you're worthy of it yourself, if that makes sense.
This crisis of conscience, you once experienced it as well, Your Majesty.
Mm-hmm. In the main game and in Future Connected, she's like, how am I going to be the hope of the High Entia, or whatever her dad called it.
Of course. Everyone has their battles with self-doubt. How else does one grow as a person?
True. Absolutely true.
If you remain true to yourself, then you have nothing to fear.
Yeah.
In this rich tapestry of life, you must find the path that you are willing to weave.
Yeah. Yeah, because I remember in Xenoblade 1. Yeah, you're right, Squid. Her whole arc was about, like, actually believing in her own abilities to be, like, the hope of the Hyentia. That's what they called it.
I will give it more thought then.
Very good. I look forward to hearing your answer.
Alia must have had her share of hardship to talk about these things in such depth.
Mm-hmm. But she's, like, really comfortable about she's, like, really comfortable with talking about it, though, so... She has grown. She has changed. See, she's... The bird brain has all grown up. The bird brain has grown up. No longer does she have... No longer does she have stinky bird thoughts. She has advanced bird lady thoughts.
If she's ever stuck in a rut, I wonder if we'll be able to console her in the same way.
I mean, she probably is kind of, like, in a rut right now, because literally she's the only one left of her, like, original party from Xenoblade 1, right? That's got to be at least a little depressing to wake up from Origin and be like, yeah, everyone I knew and loved died. But I still got to be like a queen and stuff. It's just, like, kind of hard. You know?
Would she even want that?
Penny for your thoughts, Noah.
No, it's nothing. We should get going. We've got some traveling ahead of us.
Let's go. Okay, that quest was, like, really long. And I'm finishing this tonight. It's already 2 a.m. I'm doing this. I don't care. We're doing this. Okay, right here, I think? No, is this in the war room? I think it's in the war room. I can't warp there, though. Oh, there we go. Cool. Yeah, I'm in DGen hours right now. I didn't want the stream to go this late. I kind of got a little distracted earlier. I tried to do Sagiri's Ascension quest, and it took me a long time. It took me like 2.5 hours.
Your Majesty.
Your Majesty.
Sorry to bother you. I'm sure you're rushed enough as it is. I'm here to discuss the speech you mentioned.
You live in Dinosaur Island, Steggles? That's awesome.
Did I come at a bad time?
How long does this quest take? Is it just these 2 quests, Fiona, and then I can... Am I done?
No, not at all. We've been stretching our necks every day, waiting to see if you'd turn up.
Stretching our necks?
I too have been anxious to meet you.
Ooh.
I'm sorry to have been a source of anguish for you this long.
It's okay. It wasn't your fault. It was the robo-bird's fault. The avian of the mechanical variety. Do not worry.
It's all been for today. I don't consider any of it a waste. Now, on to the matter at hand. Rallying the troops.
We're going to war.
With the final battle with Mobius looming before us, we're doing our best to prepare. But we need more than just supplies.
Okay, what do you need? Bird brain? You need some bird brain power? Because I can provide. I got 2 bird brains on my party right now. And if I equip Xeon as my hero, I can get 3.
A battle to determine the fate of the world is hardly a light topic. Everyone's beside themselves with worry. Some poor souls have completely snapped. We're never gonna last in actual combat at this rate.
You are Xeon? I'm not Xeon. No, I'm not. I'd have to do my hair differently to be Xeon. Here. No. If my hair's too long, I can't do the Xeon haircut anymore. Now you're gray? No, I don't have a beard. I'm not gray. I'm not gray. I don't have the beard. I tried to do the Xeon cut. It didn't work.
I don't blame them. No matter how noble our cause, the fighting will cost us lives.
War is a losing battle, no matter if you're fighting on the good guy side or the bad guy. You will lose. I mean, you can win the war, but you will lose a lot to do it, no matter what. War is a curse.
We're caught between the future we desire and the present, which is ours to lose. It's a place beset on all sides by fear.
Mm-hmm. That's literally exactly what Mobius feed off of, is fear. And the desire to linger in the present because you're scared.
You got that right. Especially when there's no guarantee you're going to be coming home.
Mm-hmm.
Even a brief address would do. Just as long as you speak to them somehow.
I understand. I don't know if I'll be able to get through to them, but I will try.
We'll be your guides while in the city. Make sure you don't lose your bearings.
Make sure you don't get swarmed and asked for photos.
That would be most appreciated. While we're here, would it bother you if I took a look around the city itself?
Please, be my guest. I think we'd all like that.
Maybe we could take her to Centrillo Parade. There's plenty of people around there.
Ooh, what is Centrillo Parade?
No objections from me. But there are some rather, shall we say, ardent followers of the Queen up that way.
Do we have some fanboys? Because if there's a fan club for Miss Millie Bird Lady, I'm the president.
If they get too insistent, you might need to give them a friendly nudge.
Oh yeah? All right, we'll keep a lookout.
Understandable, Fiona. I didn't want to stream this late.
Let's use this to get ahead.
No, you're the Niko fan club president? True. But I'm also the Miss Millie Miss Millie Bird Lady fan club president. That one's not after school on Wednesdays. That one's after school on Fridays. 3:30 p.m. Don't be late. A good night, Fiona. Ooh, woo. A good night. Ooh, woo.
How long has it been since I last saw civilization?
Damn. Kind of depressing. A long time, Miss Millie Bird Lady. Okay, how far away is this? Yeah, it's not that far. I'll just walk. Miyabi! Hello. Hello, Miyabi. Manada's been steadily introducing me to the art of cooking. It's been really fun. He's telling me that you can really change the presentation of a dish just by cutting the veg differently, for example. Miyabi. Noah's like, I don't care. Okay, moving on. Okay, what are the Miss Melly fanboys gonna have to say? Because I assume we're gonna run into some of them. Oh, what is this?
Now this is a far cry from the colonies and the castles.
Ooh. Yeah, it's true. This is like just normal people life.
Here is a place where people can truly live, make a home.
I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw this place.
What is this soundtrack? Have I ever heard this? I don't recognize this.
All these different people I'd never seen before. Things of all shapes and sizes.
I wish I had been there to see your reaction. A shame.
This is Xenoblade 1 music? I don't recognize it. At all. Maybe it is. If it is, post-production Niko, look up the title of the song.
See my mouth hanging open like a lummox. Not worth it.
What is a lummox?
You seem to take it all in your stride. None of this surprises you.
It's more that I'm assailed by old memories.
Oh, yeah.
Technologies of old are put into practice here. I feel the industry of those times.
It's probably been an extremely long time since she's seen anything like this. Uh-oh, here come the fanboys.
Is that really you? Queen Melia?
It is, elderly man A. It is.
Yes. I do go by that name.
I knew it!
I knew it! Please sign my butt. Please, Melia, sign my hat and my... Please sign my hat and my shirt and my firstborn son.
I knew it from the moment I laid eyes on you. You were something special.
Oh, here they come.
Finally caught up.
What's up, Jansen?
Hey, old man, you're gonna give yourself a heart attack.
Well, thanks for your concern, but I'll decide when and how I'm going to pop my clogs.
Yeah, you guys ever popped a clog? Not fun.
I've lived my whole life for this day. Heck, you all have, haven't you?
Ooh.
Of course we have.
You've returned to us at last, my queen. You really are as radiant as they say.
Wait, so are the people of the city... I thought they were descendants of Ouroboros. How do they... I didn't think that these people, like, realized Miss Smelly Bird Lady as their queen. I didn't know the city people recognize anyone as their queen. I don't know, though.
Hey, fancy a bite? You should come by my restaurant. Sample a few of the local dishes.
At the Michiba Canteen. Can I have the Miyabi special? Can I have the Mana Curry?
Nobody wants to see your seedy little bistro. She wants something memorable.
Oh, say that again, I dare you. If you hate my establishment so much, I'll be more than happy to bar you from it permanently.
Yeah, well, I knew they knew about the queens, but they were saying, like, my queen, you finally returned. Like, she left them specifically. So, I don't know.
All right, people. Don't shove. And stop arguing. We don't want to scare the queen now.
True.
Oh!
Oh! Kryto groupie?
My days!
What is Kryto?
Come on now, this is getting excessive.
What is Kryto?
Oh, leave him. Everyone's been living for this moment.
It's always been my dream to see the true queen come back to us.
To come back to us. Did she leave them in their lifetime?
A lot of us die before we get the chance.
Oh, well, no. That explains it.
Yeah, but now it's actually happening. Before our very eyes.
So, at least the very first Ouroboros, which were the starters of the city, knew her, personally. And they probably haven't seen her since then. So, however long that is... Yeah.
How can we possibly keep calm when a miracle is unfolding?
I am so grateful to you all, my people. I would like to express a few words of gratitude, if I may.
Ooh.
It is a joy to see real human activity once again, after all these years. I see that you continue to remain strong.
Yeah.
Of course we do. Got to protect what we love, right?
That's right. I'm not resting these old bones so long as there's life in them.
Okay. Well, don't pop a clog, elderly man A.
We'll hold out for decades more if we have to.
We have our queen. And even Ouroboros stand by her side.
With their strength behind us, Mobius won't stand a chance.
True. Also, we have anime protagonist energy, so that helps too.
Looks like that takes care of that.
Indeed.
Nice.
Wow. Decades plural.
Yeah. They have 1 decade. That's all they get.
And here we are, happy enough if we can reach one.
Mm-hmm.
The way I see it, you lot are far more incredible. You've achieved so much in so little time.
Huh? That's only natural, ain't it? Gotta get stuff done in the time you have.
It's true. In the time they have. And that'd be so crazy. 'Cause no one knows how much time they have. So it's like... You just gotta do stuff.
No way I could imagine having to fight for 40 or 50 years.
Guys, in 50 years from now, do you think I'll be old, wrinkly, bearded, and still streaming on twitch.tv? What are the odds? What are the odds? Put a percent on it right now. 95 in 40 years from now. Okay, first of all, Ollie, you're assuming I'm gonna make it, like, I'm gonna be alive in 40 years. And even if I'm alive, you're assuming, yes, I'm still gonna be on twitch.tv if twitch.tv hasn't failed already. Which it probably will. 5% chance of death. Yeah. Yeah. No, I think it's a slightly higher chance of death. Because remember, I might blow up on a Viking era warship. Like, I've told you guys this. If I like get diagnosed with like a terminal disease, I'm gonna go out on my own terms. I will blow myself up because that is so much more diesel than what like lung cancer or something. I don't know.
Feel so snuffing far away.
Uni.
Uni.
By the by, I'm not seeing the story spinner anywhere.
Who's the story spinner?
Story spinner.
He's this old guy who knows more about the city's history than anyone. He's like a walking encyclopedia.
Ooh. He holds the
Real
records.
Curious bloke. Normally he'd jump at an opportunity like this.
It's not Boomer. There's no way it's Boomer.
Well, he's no spring turkin, though. If he hears he's missed his chance to meet Her Majesty, he might drop dead from the shock.
Heavens.
I'm just saying, like if I was out for a walk on a Sunday afternoon little stroll, and I just walk across the street, I look over and I see Miss Melia Bird Lady, I would probably drop dead from shock. So I don't blame this guy. I look over, Bird Lady, dead. You do the kite thing? That's true. Okay, true. I would teleport extremely quickly over to her location and then promptly die.
Where might we find this person? I think we should pay him a visit.
What, really?
I'll bet it'd make his day. But are you sure?
Yes.
I would like to try to meet him, if at all possible.
As you wish. It's your call.
Let's do
You'll
it.
probably find him at Mittia Lookout. I hear it's one of his favorite spots.
Mr. Encyclopedia, here we come. Mushroom Kingdom, here we
An
come.
enlightening conversation.
What conversation are you expecting?
Mushroom Kingdom, here we come. Okay, let's go. At Mittia Lookout.
Oi, what's all the fuss?
Your Majesty. Bird Lady Queenie. Queenie Bird Lady is right behind you.
Whose funeral is it this time?
Nobody's, I should hope. We were just wondering if...
His reaction is gonna be, Gah!
Oh, old Melly.
How does he know the Nelly name? The Nelly? How does he know the Melly nomenclature? Only Napons are supposed to know that. How does he know the Miss Melly Bird Lady?
Well, this can't be real, so somebody pinch me. What if it's actually my funeral? Then that
He
would mean...
died, went to heaven. His final wish was to see Miss Melly Bird Lady.
Where the places have I ended up?
You're in hell, brother.
Yeah, this is Mittia Lookout in the city.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to startle you. I'm told you have quite the wisdom. I was hoping to ask you a few things, if it doesn't bother you.
Like what?
Oh, I get ya.
Bro is flabbergasted right now.
The Queen herself is asking me personally to tell her a story. Now I know I'm dreaming. Hey, Ouroboros kids, give me a good wallop here, right on the kisser.
Can someone smack me?
Sure thing.
Right away, sir. Lance was too excited to do that.
Have you gone quite mad?
Bro, we caught a body. He dead. Lance, what'd you do?
Lance? I didn't throw my weight into it.
Let's all calm down for a second and just talk sensibly, please.
He's probably fine, unless he died. But if he died a happy man. Okay? Let's just say that.
Oh, I see. A rousing speech for the city, eh? What a stroke of luck. Even after that battering, I know I'll be content in the afterlife.
I was gonna say, if he died right there, he couldn't even be mad.
Oh, don't start. You were the one who asked us to.
Well, it seems life's worth living a little while longer. Don't want to disappoint old Queenie now, do I?
How does he know about all these nicknames? Queenie, Bird Lady, Miss Melly? How does he know them all?
Go on then. Ask away.
Oh, what do you know of Miss Melly?
I've been wondering, when you first saw Melia, I kind of got the impression you knew more about her than you let
Yeah,
on.
because he said Miss Melly.
Of course I do. Have you seen the stacks of literature they've got here in the city? Packed to the rafters.
The history.
There's passages on the true Queen, too. And you betcha these eyes have read them all back to front 20 times over.
Back to front? Not front to back?
So you know all about her?
Naturally. Here, I'll give you an example.
Yeah, tell me a juicy tidbit.
It is a lesser-known fact that Her Majesty is squeamish around shiny bugs.
Is this true? Was there a moment in Xenoblade 1 where she was squeamish around shiny bugs? Ma, they following me. Who's following you? The bugs. The bugs?
How can you possibly know that?
Oh, it was her least favorite gift category. Oh, that makes perfect sense. That's a really obscure reference, but it's pretty cool.
There was also a little morsel about how she found rainbow bugs particularly revolting.
What a interesting piece of trivia.
They're extinct now, but I reckon they're beasties about the size of your fist, whose bodily excretions make them glow and...
All right, enough. You don't need to go into such detail. The mere memory gives me goosebumps.
Got the shivers, got the goose pimples.
Don't you worry, I've got plenty more tidbits like that up my
That's what I'm
sleeve.
saying. He's got a lot of juicy tidbits up there. Oh, so Australia? What, bugs the size of your fist? Yeah.
We don't want to hear it. Look, I'll tell you what I want to know.
What do you want to know?
Oh yeah, well, I'm all ears.
When you get to the age you are, after living for so many decades,
Yeah, are you kind of bored?
you must have had to say goodbye to so many of your friends and stuff. Must be a lot of crap to deal
Okay.
with.
True. Yeah. Yep.
So, how do you cope?
Sometimes you don't. You never really can truly fully heal from stuff like that happening.
The pits is what it is. There are times when I wonder why I don't just curl up and die. But see, life ain't all sunshine and roses. I think that's part and parcel of it.
True. It's so, like, cheesy and cliche, but also it's kind of true. that, like, only after your life sucks can you actually pog the good moments. You know what I'm saying?
So what? You just have to go on living in misery? You've got to be joking.
It's really cliche, kind of silly, but it's kind of true.
Uni, are you all right?
No.
I
Absolutely
just want to
not.
know what it's all about. Growing old. There's folk out there who get to live so much longer than us, and they still choose to fight. It just feels like I'm always taking a back seat. Like I'm getting left behind, but I want to be there with you guys. Even if it's just in spirit.
Yeah, this is quite a mood change from Uni, but she's right.
Uni, I had no idea that was how you felt.
Yeah, sorry.
I think that's how most
Hard to
people
put it
feel.
into words, really.
Even if those you once loved are no longer a part of this world,
They don't ever truly leave you.
lonely as it is, and painful though the memories be, it is not wholly a tragic tale.
Yeah, because you got to meet them and spend time with them.
For you can keep close to your heart your memories of those dear to you.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's still tragic, but that's like kind of the whole point of this game, though, is like your fleeting time is what makes it special and kind of pog. So I get what she's saying.
And that is something to take pride in. That is what will give you strength. Admittedly, my life took a very different path to the likes of my companions here.
Ooh.
But such are my thoughts.
Ah, never a truer word was spoken.
Thank you, Talib.
That's one for the ages. Where's my notepad?
The fact that you're worrying about us here and now, Uni, I don't think we'll ever forget that. Your feelings will transcend time.
Exactly.
I'd have to agree.
I mean, that literally happened at the end of the game. They left and they're like, oh, I'll never forget. I'll never forget you.
So don't feel like you need to be doing anything special for us, Uni. It's reassuring enough just being the way you are.
Don't suppose you've got any tissues on you?
What's with Uni being all emotional all of a sudden? I kind of like it, but usually she's like, you muppet!
Spark, why'd you have to go and make it all soppy?
Nobody is leaving
You made it
behind,
soppy.
Uni. If you ever feel distance between you, you need only speak out.
You're a spoon. If you don't want me to call you a spoon, then don't act like one, you spoon. Yeah, Steggles. Check this out. This is literally, like, in the background, you could see me watching the ending. This is what I looked like at the ending. This is a screenshot taken from me watching the ending of Xenoblade Chronicles 3. This man is not okay. This man is not okay. Scammed? Well, you activated it on a web page. That's your own fault.
Wait, was this all just to tell me that?
That's about the size of it. Good luck out there, young'uns.
Don't just pass it off as your own speech.
Say, Melly, would you mind if we shook hands?
Melly.
He's straight up ignoring me.
Yeah, he's totally, he has 100% of his focus on Miss Millie Bird Lady, and I don't blame him, Lance. If I had you and Miss Millie next to me, I think I'd be looking at Miss Millie. I don't think I'd be paying much attention to you, Lansy boy. Also,
I
you
don't
did
see
punch
why
him.
Oh, you angel. Now I can shuffle off this mortal coil without regrets.
He's gonna drop dead like right now, isn't he?
Knowledgeable my ass.
Life's a cruel journey from one end to the other. You only get one chance to walk it. But if there's one thing that gives it all meaning, it's love.
True. This is true. Kind of, well, there's multiple things, but that's a big part of it.
That's very sweet.
That ain't something I have to teach you young folks, though. Your friends are lucky fellows.
Yeah.
Monica said something like that too. Still doesn't make much sense to me though.
They're like, well, it's just like you have the good people around you, so it's easy for you guys to show each other that you care about each other, because you do.
Well, love takes many forms. There are as many ways to show it as there are people.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but we should probably be getting on. Till we meet again, Story Spinner.
Indeed, indeed. Safe travels to you, Your Majesty.
Awesome. And that night, he died a happy man.
We've made some new friends.
I did not expect Uni to get so sentimental in that scene. I mean, I like it, like I said, but he's questioning. Okay. Boomer's a better storyteller. All I'm saying. Okay. Well, one more. Friction with Agnes. Yep. Nia Castle, yep. Yes, sir. Yark. Yark. Hello. Music here is so good. Why did they have to make the Agnes Castle such a small area? The music hogs. Da, da. What is your shirt? Oh, I don't know. Oh, my roommate gave it to me. You tell me.
Hey, did you guys hear something?
I don't really know. It says Panta Q 1987. Yeah, my roommate gave it to me. I think it's a cool shirt. Okay. Let's get this done. This quest is so much denser than Nia's. Why was Nia's so short? I mean, I liked Nia's, but this is like this is oozing with content. It is oozing. A diplomatic mission.
Surely we can find a peaceful resolution.
I don't know. Wait, they're gonna have a conversation? Why is she just up here? Oh, this is cool. Hold on.
Nia, this is a surprise.
Hey! When's the last time they talked to each other that wasn't over a Zoom call? Because remember, at the end of the game, Miss Melly was like, oh, I see you're still keeping up that elocution. And then Nia's like, oh, it befits me, or whatever. And then Melly's like, no, stop it. And then Nia's like, alright, fine, let's thrash these goons.
Don't worry, I know the whole story.
Ooh.
Oh, bloody hell.
Bloody hell! I love her. She's such a dumbass.
I see you are in good company.
See? She's putting on her queenly face right now. She didn't realize she had to go into queen mode. Bloody hell!
They're kindly serving as my bodyguard. They're assisting me with a number of other matters too.
The assistance goes both ways, actually. We all one big happy family.
One bird lady Miss Melly family. Yes, indeed.
Yes, that's right. Family.
Indubitably.
Indubitably, my dear Watson. Indeed, Nia, cat lady goblin queen. Yes, indubitably. I love that word. Indubitably is one of my favorite words. Another one of my favorite words? Bulbousness. The quality of being bulbous. I love the word bulbousness. It just is so bouncy. Indubitably.
I have a rough grasp of our present predicament.
She's trying so hard to be proper, and she's just a dumbass. Just say, what the hell are you talking about? To her face, Nia. It's okay.
You've come to hear their side of the story, have you not?
You make it sound as if these are no ordinary Agnians.
With Queen Melia's assistance, we have been closely monitoring them on both sides.
Who are we talking about right now?
I'll get to the point. These people belong neither to Keves nor Agnes.
Who?
To be precise, they were formerly Agnian soldiers,
But they deserted?
now they claim to have lost their faith even in Agnes.
Interesting.
This intense distrust of the future has driven them to wanton destruction.
Oh, so they just want to tear everything down? I mean, that's kind of what we're doing. We kind of deserted Keves. We kind of deserted Kevs and Agnes and said, I want to tear the world down. So they're kind of doing what we're doing.
So they stopped believing in anything, and now they just want to ruin things for everyone.
Good music.
That's awful.
The Keves and Agnes of today are founded upon mutual trust and respect. At least that is the mood we try to foster.
Are you sure about that? Because there were literally robo versions of you that were committing mass genocide daily. I know that wasn't you guys, but I'm just saying.
But the reality is that not all of us can readily accept these changes.
The recent outburst was just an act of passion. But if like-minded people were to congregate...
They may gain enough momentum to pose a legitimate threat, is that it?
Mm-hmm, true. Fair.
So they're the ones who have incited the latest uproar, I take it?
The uproar of just, like, not trusting either side.
We might have to prepare for the worst-case scenario.
What, civil war? Or, like, a overthrowing of the crown?
Minanabite, what make worst case so bad?
He means there could be an attack on the Queen's life.
Mm-hmm. Overthrow the Queen.
That worse than worst case?
It's pretty bad, yeah.
That's one of the reasons. But we simply can't afford to leave this be. I don't believe they truly want to oppose us. Rather, they feel they are at an impasse.
Yeah, they probably don't hate you. They probably just are saying, we need to figure this shit out, and you're not doing anything.
One cannot so easily change their way of life or how they view the world.
Perhaps I ought to assert my authority as queen after all, and...
Oh, were you not doing that before?
No. If you lock horns with them now, it's very possible they will shut you out completely.
Ooh. True.
I would rather have you prepare to welcome them in with open arms.
Ooh, interesting.
That's incredibly kind of you.
Yeah, but it's true. The best way to reach people is to be nice to them. Sometimes. Depends. It's a good way.
So, where do we find these troublemakers?
Yeah, where are these scallywags?
It seems they're lying low at Hovering Reef 6.
Ah, yes. The worst hovering reef. Hovering Reef 6.
Seriously? That's right next to the castle.
Presumably they approached under the guise of their fellow Agnian soldiers. The castle isn't on particularly high alert, so it makes sense that they wouldn't arouse too much suspicion.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, as sad as it is. I hear they're pooling their forces. You'd best be on your guard.
So there's gonna be a bunch of old Agnian forces that we gotta bamboozle?
To battle.
Oh no, she is not. She is no stranger to battle. She helped Shulk kill God. You know, literally, Miss Millie Bird Lady was there when they killed God. A little uprising is not going to be anything that rustles her feathers.
And besides, look at my entourage.
Yeah, I think we're good. The Goon Squad.
You shouldn't have to get used to this. Experience can make a person stronger, it's true, but it can't take away one's pain.
Wow, that's a very wise thing of you to say, Nia.
That goes for queens too, you know.
Didn't expect that out of her, but I guess it comes with her being, like, like thousands of years older now, probably.
The mood's turned dark all of a sudden.
I don't know what it is, but the combination of Senna being like, oh, or she's like, huh, and then Mio being like, so, like, she is staring into my soul right now. Looking straight forward, I feel my very soul pierced. Guh? No, that's not guh. That's a different thing.
I'm aware of that. Thank you, Nia.
Take care, you guys.
Oh. See, like, Nia's like, she is wiser. Like, you can tell. Like, she's, like, giving, like, really good advice. She's still a dumbass. And I love that. See, Melly was never really a dumbass. Nia was always a dumbass. And she needs to return to her dumbassery. At least in my opinion, she should. Okay, so I need to go... I can just warp here, yeah. Nia struck me as somewhat similar to Xeon. Why? What do you mean? Ya da 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 ya da 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 da. I thought Xeon wanted it.
We'll take this down.
Well, I mean, he just said he didn't, like, right now. Yeah, I think it wasn't that Xeon didn't want it. I think it's just he didn't feel he earned it. So he's just like, we should have a vote instead.
How about here?
I feel like... No, I feel like Xeon and Kite. Like, kind of both of them. Squid, I see what you're saying.
Don't do anything stupid, Melia.
You don't have to
Nor
tell
should
her.
you, Lance.
Yeah, she should be the one telling you that, Lance. Bird lady. Meow. She is cool and calm as a cucumber riding down that line. Oh, hello. True, Squid. Is that a testudo or whatever they're called? So we're gonna try to be diplomatic about it, I think. Oh, those are autolevs. We might have to fight those.
They've hauled those things out here. Can't catch a break, can we?
As Lady Nia informed us, we should expect them to be hiding in an ambush somewhere on this island.
Okay, and are they gonna come get Bird Lady? Miss Melly. I will keep you safe, Miss Melly.
I must remind you that we are only here to negotiate. If possible, I would like to avoid combat.
Yeah, if possible.
Sure, but what if they're the ones to come at us first?
Then we dome them, okay? We give them a bonk to the dome piece with the old Monado staff or whatever Miss Melly has.
Then suppress them at once. We could even disable their levnesses, so that they have nothing with which to fight back.
Yeah, just say, hey, I just want to talk to you. I just want to talk to you. I just want to have a little chat with you.
Hey, I've been meaning to ask for a while now. You really know how to handle yourself in a scrap, don't you?
She's literally been alive for, like, a minimum of, like, just significantly longer than any human should be able to live. We don't we don't really know how long she's been alive. But yeah, she's a lot of experience. At least 1,000 years. She's been alive a long time, Lance. She has a lot more time to figure out things than you and I, brother.
Yes. I'm no stranger to the field of battle. Nor is this the first attempt on my life.
Damn, that's scary. And Uni's like, damn, this bitch diesel.
What? Even though you're the queen?
Precisely because I am the queen.
Oh yeah, if you're in a position of power, or if you're popular, or a lot of people know you, no matter what, there will be people who despise you, their entire being.
Is it really so strange for nobles to be acquainted with violence? There was even an assassin within my family once.
Are they talking about Tyrea, or is that a different thing? That's Tyrea, right? I think they're talking about Tyrea. Okay. Yeah. Okay, just making sure. Just making sure.
I'm sorry. I hope we didn't bring back painful memories for you.
No, she made up with Tyrea in Future Connected, kind of. Kind of. I mean, they didn't love each other, but they were kind of like, alright, I understand. I kind of like respect you at least.
Please, it's perfectly fine. Many are the things that have shaped me into who I am today.
Mm-hmm.
Learning to accept my weaknesses. Understanding each other's differences.
Yeah. Everything's a learning process. And like I said, she's had 1,000 years-ish around, probably. Yeah, she's probably learned a thing or three.
Opening one's heart to others.
You must have been in some real good company to learn all that.
He whistled. Hey, Miss Melly had great friends. Like Ricky Bird Lady. Ricky want to cuddle Miss Melly Bird Lady. No, Shook. Ricky not cuddle with men.
Perhaps, yes. Back when I was young and naive, my companions taught me some invaluable lessons.
Ooh, like what?
And you took those lessons to heart. That's how you came to be such a magnificent queen.
It shaped her into who she is now.
Though times may change, their teachings will never fade.
Yeah.
Which is why I still believe. I believe that our last breaths should not be those of despair.
Oh. But what? But what should they be of? Oh, there's the stinky lizards. Screw these guys.
This is something decent, right?
Okay, so I don't have to fight these auto-libs. I can kind of avoid them if I want to.
We should talk to those people.
I hate these stinky lizards. I'm just getting flashbacks to Chapter 4. Not a fan of these bozos. Alright, who's in here? Ooh, a little secret hidey hole. There's probably a ragtag group of goons in here.
Hello? Nobody at home?
It's a trap! Oh. Damn.
Don't move!
Annihilationist soldier.
Melia.
She's used to this. Don't worry, she is not shaken at all.
I'll handle this. My name is Melia Antiqua. I wish only to speak with you.
Ooh.
Speak with us? Rip us to shreds, more like, Queen of Keves.
Ooh, no, that's not true. But I don't blame them for thinking that.
You are the ringleader, are you? State your name.
And why should I tell you?
Because we want to talk to you.
The world I once knew is gone. They told us defeating Keves was the only way for us to be saved. It was the right thing to do. The just thing to do, and I believe...
You didn't know any better. You didn't know any better, and I don't blame you. But now you do. So let's make it right.
Do you realize how many of my friends died in pursuit of
Okay,
that dream?
true. That's a little hard to get over, then.
You think I can just tell them, yeah, sorry guys, you died for nothing?
No, that's a good point.
He's lost his cool. Maybe we should step in and deal with him.
No, watch. Melia's queenly experience is going to show right here.
But Melia told us she'd handle this.
You ruined it! You joined forces with the Agnian Queen, and you drilled these notions into our heads!
To be fair, it wasn't us, it was the Mobius, but I don't blame you for thinking this way.
You take away our friends, then sully our reasons to live. My friends died that day, but you've killed them all over again.
Yeah, well, not much we can do about that.
And that's why you've decided to destroy everything.
That's right. We don't need a shitty world like this anyway.
honestly, like I said, we're kind of on your side right now, Annihilationist Leader or whatever, if that is your real name. Like, we kind of want to tear down the world too. You should, like, join us and stuff.
Is that all?
She looks so sad. She looks so sad. She's like, ugh.
I told you to stay where you are.
Melia!
This is, yeah, like I said, this is her experience showing.
Hey! What are you trying to pull?
Nothing.
I could ask you the same thing. Why do you hesitate? You could attack me right now.
You don't want to, though. That's not truly what you want.
Shut up!
You have no desire to destroy anything. You are simply trying to get by in a world where nothing makes sense anymore. And that's why I'm here.
Exactly, that's what I was saying. I don't really blame them for being really confused and like, this shit sucks.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh, are we knuckling up? I don't want to. I will, but I don't want to. Oh, here we go. Level 80. Okay, this actually might be difficult. Okay, I'm gonna interlink because I'm dead otherwise. Oh my god. Guys, I might be in trouble. Uh-oh. Whee! Okay, well, I had to do that to not die. Okay, never mind. We won instantly.
Fire and ash!
Fire and ash. My ass. What? Niko, what are you talking about? God, it's 3 a.m. What? Words don't make sense right now. Okay, keep going.
So that's how it is. That's how you look down at us.
I see what he's saying.
Sorry?
I know all about you. You queens live longer than any of us could ever dream.
Yeah, it's kind of unfair.
You aren't like us, are you? That's how you can just sit on your thrones, toying with our lives like...
She is like us.
Ooh. You tell him, Mio.
If you hurt her, she feels pain. She bleeds all the same.
Mio.
Ooh. Oh, she shook her head. She said, no, Mio.
That's why she came all this way, to hear your story. She wants to know more about you. She wants to share her time with you.
Yeah, right. Our lives are like the blink of an eye to her ilk.
Yeah, but she's the queen. It's her duty to make her subjects' lives as good as possible, right?
Just because she lives longer, it doesn't mean she's any different from you.
Well, at the heart of it, like wants and desires, yeah, they're the same.
We're all here, aren't we? We're all alive.
That's enough, Mio. I see now how you feel about all this.
Mate, have you been making that speech to the Kavesi officers too? Telling everyone that Melia is different to everyone else?
You bet I did. She's so far up herself, it makes me sick.
Damn, that must be crazy as like... Because like obviously it's not true, but to like hear someone say that about you and know it's not true, that'd be like, damn. What did I do to deserve this?
If anyone's warped, distorted here, it's you.
Then what am I supposed to do? Who else am I supposed to take my rage out on?
You just gotta find a purpose. You gotta find something to do.
Tell me the truth. Right now. The pure, unadulterated truth.
Unadulterated? I thought it was just unadulterated. Where'd the rated come in?
That I cannot tell you. The answer lies in you, and you alone.
Ooh, how mysterious of you, bird lady.
You must have realized by now. There is no weight to the truth of another if you cannot judge it for yourself.
There is no weight to the truth of another if you cannot judge it for yourself. Interesting. Interesting line. She's so wise, such wisdom in those bird eyes.
If you must have an object of hatred in order to live your life, then let it be me. But promise me that someday you'll live for the things that truly have worth.
Ooh.
Just as you and your comrades in arms once did.
It's already too late. I can't go back. Not after what I've done.
You gotta find a way forward. Remember at the end of Xenoblade 2? What did Rex say to Malus? He's like, oh, Malus was like, I'm like messed up and too far beyond saving, so don't worry about me. I'm just gonna keep doing what I do because I'm too deep in the swamp. And then Rex, what did he say? He was like, we got to find a way forward within this world. That was my Rex impression. And then he goes, hi-ya! That's what he sounds like. Sacred arrow!
I highly doubt that. You are still breathing, are you not?
Ooh, you still have time. You still can change. If you're alive, you can still make a change.
I told you, I am no stranger to battle. Besides, I could not tolerate simply watching from the sidelines.
Yeah, anymore. She was doing that for like 1,000 years.
Melia.
Basically.
Their sadness, frustration, anger. I shall never forget these feelings. Come. Let us proceed to the next location.
Damn, she really just is like a goated queen and leader. Like Nia was thrown into this situation where she's like, all right, I'll try my best. But she's like bird brain is kind of killing it. You know what I'm saying?
I think we've done the rounds here. Let's head back to the castle.
I flip between her and Dunban a lot. I think Dunban is so cool. He's just a cool cat.
What are you hiding, little
This is
guy?
valuable. I'll hang on to it.
Let's put it away for safety.
Yeah, I don't know how Nia became queen. With Melly, it's obvious. Yeah, back to the throne room. I figured. The quest is called From Atop Her Throne, so here we go. All right, I'm pretty sure this will be it. We're probably gonna get an actual cut, like a actual cutscene, and then this is gonna be it. No. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. I was gonna try to get a warp, but it didn't want to work. It didn't want to work. Okay, yep, there we go. He had experience as a fancy pants. Yes, she did. True, so did Tora. Okay, fair. Yeah, true. Alright, guys, this is it. The final scene. Bird Lady, Miss Millie. Your Majesty!
You've returned.
Yes.
I trust it's been quiet in my absence.
And we succeeded so much.
Yes.
Hi, Isel.
I see that you have calmed down.
Yes, I have realized. However fervent my loyalty, if I am ever the source of Her Highness's anguish, it does no good.
Very good,
you
Isel.
think too deeply, Isel. 'Tis your mind's fiction.
I will rectify that.
He's trying his best.
I am sure you will.
How was your trip? And what of the world?
We learned so much.
Mankind's follies. People never learn.
I mean, they
Whatever
do,
the
but they
passage
keep
of
making the
fate
same
may bring,
mistakes.
We
People
must
do
never
learn.
lose the spirit of defiance, lest we
But
submit to
more
injustice,
people will make the same mistakes, like I said.
as we once did.
As we once did. Oh.
Again. Why does she look so sad?
This song.
My friends and I, we fought hard for all this. We staked our lives on this future.
And now you're the only one here?
And
Damn.
if there's a chance to keep it that way, I too will be happy to sacrifice myself for this world.
Snuff that for a laugh.
Oh. Don't throw your life away.
You're the important one here.
Weren't you just saying that?
Pardon?
It's true. It's something I noticed before. As befits a queen, you're always thinking about your subjects. But who thinks about what's best for you?
Seeing you suffer alone like this, none of us like it.
True.
It's too sad to think about.
Because she is alone
Losing you,
now,
that
like I
is.
said.
You're one of us.
Yeah, think about how much you always think of us. It's only fair if you let us do the same for you.
I am speechless.
Look at that.
Melia, you are needed in this world.
Look at that.
But you weren't born solely for the world's sake.
That may be so. However,
Gosh, it's so weird to hear this
If you
music.
permit
It's
me,
so cool, though.
I'll gladly lend you my strength. Not because you are our queen, but because we're travelers in the here and now.
You're here.
So we should live together.
Yeah. Oh?
I'm glad you're with us, Melia.
Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh, Ricky Budman! Oh, it's Kino and Nene at the art. That was everybody.
yes,
Aww.
you are right. How funny. Though wisdom is said to come with age, still you all seem to teach me so much.
Never stop
If
learning.
some things elude my grasp, your words show me that there is more to life.
Yeah.
They
Don't
guide
live
me
life
never
on your
astray.
own, Miss Melly.
Again and again.
I did see
How
Kino.
fortunate
I saw
am
Kino and Nene.
to have you.
Now that's more like it, girl.
Melia, thank you
What is Riku looking
Thank
at her
you.
for?
for always having believed in us.
That's one thing I would never doubt. Now we embark on our quests to create the future.
The future
Yes.
connected.
It's ours.
Aww. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. From atop her throne, everybody. That quest was a whole lot of nothing burger until the very end. That last scene, man. I'm a little bit teary-eyed, but that's okay because it's not bad tears. That's cool. That scene was well done. Niko, before you quit, explore the area? Okay. What do I need to do? With the city's hearts and minds put at ease, Colony 9 having received support and Agni opposition quelled, Melia officially joins the party. Okay. Explore the castle. Queen of Keves, Royal Summoner, level 20. Royal Summoner, level 20.
Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, that was such a good scene. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that. Because the music, oh. And they actually showed scenes from Xenoblade 1. I did not think they'd do that. Okay, I gotta explore. I don't know what, oh, secret passage. That wasn't the title theme, that was the Shoken Fiora theme, Squid. I mean, it's the same melody, kind of.
We have arrived.
The Grand Tower Walkway. Oh. Elevator. the same
I
melody,
hate
yes.
the waiting part.
Same melody. I Niko elevate. Precisely. Where are we going right now? What's in here? Can I go in here? What is this? It sounds so menacing in here. Why is the music so menacing? Where are we going? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, this elevator goes high. Where does this go? Where does this lead to? Oh gosh, the Queen's Chambers. Can I bounce on her bed?
Highly confidential.
You aren't to open my dresser. Don't worry, I wasn't going to. This is a secret location. Damn. Ooh. Ooh. Alchemoth. Moi moi. Poggy woggy. The Xenoblade is behind that. It's true. Bro, we did see in the ending cutscene, the Xenoblade is behind that. The Queen's Chambers. Damn. This is a cool area. Eryth Sea? No, it's Erythia Sea now. Well, it's not the same sea, but you know what I mean. That's awesome. Is there anything else in the castle I should explore? I don't think so.
I hate the waiting part.
Have you ever been to the top? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Is that this? Is the symbol on the door there the same one that's in the Hyentia tomb in Xenoblade 1? I don't know if it is.
I hate the waiting part.
Only Queenie can go in? Yeah, that makes sense. Grand Tower Sky Garden. I've just never been up here. This is the top, right? Like, this is the tippy top? Ooh. I don't know if we can go any higher than this.
Let's just sneak a peek.
Oh, a welcome find.
This is where Noah threw his sword off? It was, yeah. I didn't think of that, but yeah, you're right. There's Colony 11 down there, and then Fort Overbus, right? Yep. I think so. Alright, guys, this is it. This is the final Xenoblade 3 stream ever of all time. Unless for some reason I ever decide to do the final super boss, which I don't think I will. Now it's just editing these down. That's my goal for the next probably month, because I still have like 12 I still need to edit, which is a lot. I gotta get this done so I can move on. But if you guys are listening and are interested, I make videos of all my Xenoblade 3 playthroughs. So if you're interested in that, visit my YouTube channel. And you can see my reactions to every single story-related and Hero Quest and Ascension Quest thing in this game. So far, we have the entire story and all the Hero Quests and like a third of the Ascension Quest posted. And I just need to keep cranking them out. Ollie, I might request your help on one more Ascension Quest, but that'd be it. We'll see. Depends. Duckweed! Duckweed! Niko, last question. What is it? Best character in Xenoblade 3? Like objectively best character or my favorite? Because those are different things. My favorite character? Okay, objectively best of the main party character. Who is the objective best?
Right, what have we got around here?
The objective best out of the party probably Mio. I'm debating between Noah and Mio. I don't know. No, it's probably Noah. They're so close. My favorite, though, the one that made me laugh the most is definitely Uni. Tyon was also funny just because he's such a logical Larry. But I like Senna because she can get a big hamburger. And she can bench press 450. Tyon had an absurd amount of character development. For what everyone expected him to have going into the game. There's not really a bad character, yeah, I agree. Favorite hero, though? Let's see. Gotta look for them all so I don't forget any. The Diesel Man himself. The Diesel. Honestly, I really like Miyabi. I really like the Diesel Man. And I also like... I like Gray. I don't think I'd rank him top tier. Gondor is really good, yeah. I was saying this earlier. Miyabi literally feels like a 7th party member. Like, she feels like she could just be in, like, the party forever, and it would not feel wrong. You go do a tier list of all the Ascension quests? I'm going to bed, Ollie. It's 3 a.m. I'm going to bed. I will not do that right now. I'm not even going to host anyone. We're going to sleep. Like I said, you guys, if you want to see more Niko Man content hot off the printing press, go to my YouTube channel. I'm posting more on that. Also, Ollie, yes, I will need more best of things. I just got very busy today. And so my goal was to have best of Niko 2022 out by tomorrow. That is not going to happen because a lot of things happened today that were out of my control that I had to do. Adora Bunny, hi. I unfortunately have to leave. I just finished everything in this game. Pretty much. I just did the final quest that I needed to do. Is there new DLC already? Well, there is DLC. There's one hero. There's a new hero you can get if you have the DLC. And there's going to be another one soon. And then the new story is releasing in less than a year from now. Because they said by December 31st, 2023. Ooh. So I just finished up every piece of content that I will post to YouTube on this channel on a stream right now. It feels good, you guys. But I gotta get it done. Now I gotta edit it all down. Go Niko mode. Guys, this series, I love this game. I'm going to be very glad when I am done with this series. Not because I don't like it, because I love it very much, but also the amount of work that it takes to post all of the content of this on YouTube in the way I want is an absurd amount of work, and it's just really difficult. Xenoblade Chronicles 4 in 2025. All I know is that on this Switch, like the whether they come out with a Switch Pro or like a Switch 2, on this console, there's not going to be another Xenoblade game. But that's not to say we won't get another one kind of soon. I'm willing to bet it'll be another like 4 years. About 4. Xenoblade X, please, and then X2. I really would love Xenoblade X2. Porting X is very difficult. I bet. But, dude, Xenoblade X, so good. So good. Oh, there's not going to be another Xenoblade game on the Nintendo Switch. No way. Absolutely not. Unless by some miracle they could put X, but I really doubt it at this point. You said the same thing about 2 and then they dropped 3. No, I knew they could drop 3, always. Because they dropped 2 in the first year of the Switch. There is enough time for another Xenoblade. There's not enough time for another Xenoblade now. I thought the Switch Pro would be out by now. Well, apparently, if you guys saw the rumors, there was a Switch Pro, and it got canned because of COVID. Like, the Switch Pro was real. And then Nintendo's like, screw this, we just gotta focus on the sequel to the Switch instead. Or, like, what comes after the Switch. Which is, I think, why we got the Switch OLED, because they wanted to put out something, but they just didn't have enough time to, like, or, like, resources to want to put into making the Switch Pro. Oh, Nintendo's always working on a next system. Like, the same year that the Wii U launched, Nintendo was already working on the Switch. Like starting work on it. Normally, consoles have a lifespan of 5 to 6 years. Well, we're coming up on 6 years. I think that Nintendo will not release a new console before the end of Splatoon 3's online life cycle, if that makes sense. And you may be saying, Niko, why Splatoon 3? Splatoon 3 is very popular, and they promised 2 years of content for it. So once Splatoon 3 is 2 years old, it is fair game. Anything can happen. There will probably be a new Switch very shortly, but they're not gonna announce and release a new console when that's still an active and new game. It's not gonna happen. As long as the system is selling well, they will not release another console. Yes, but also no. I know what you're saying. Because if it's selling, why, like it just doesn't make sense to dump money into a new one. But we're definitely getting to the end of the life cycle of the Switch. Switch sales are still good. I wonder where the Switch is in the product life cycle, because you guys know how like every product follows the like curve of like early adopters and then like the mainstream, and then it goes down and like end of life. I wonder if the Switch is like approaching like end of life. But I don't know what the ceiling is for Switch sales, because video games are so much more popular than they've ever been. So it really might just sell more than like any other Nintendo console. I don't know. You never know. I don't know. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the Switch is at least slowing down in sales. But then again, I don't know. Maybe it's attracting new audiences and it keeps growing. I'd be surprised. Oh. 114 million units. How many units did the DS sell? Was it like 160 million or something? 150 million? The Nintendo DS? I think. I can't remember. The peak was in 2021. Okay. So, it's definitely entering. It's definitely on the latter half of its life. That's not even debatable. $154 million for the DS, yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, that makes sense. Guys, I'm tired. I'm tired. Hey, sweetie. It's only 4 a.m. I'm dead. Bro, I'm dead. Okay. Guys, thank you for watching my Twitch stream. Thank you for watching my Twitch stream tonight. Niko, we hear game music when you zoom in? Oh well, deal with it. Oh, good night, chat. I'm not gonna host someone. It's too late. I'm too tired. I'm gonna brush my teeth and go straight to bed. That's it. That's what I'm doing. Thank you for watching. I'll message you tomorrow about best of clips. If you're interested in more of my content, drop a follow. I post on YouTube like every couple days. I post on TikTok every day. Thank you for watching. Give me a big old kiss, chat. It's 3 a.m. Oh god, I almost fell. I almost fell. Chat, you're too attractive. Smoochies.